Welcome into day 2 of our March Madness live streams here. Moved from different accounts, but we're simulcasting live on Jack Morgan Broadcasting Live and the Silver Ranch YouTube channel. I'm Jack Morgan. Coming into frame to join me is Nick Fernbaugh. We're with you here all day. All day basketball. I know Nick's excited.
This is about to be a long one. This is about to be a long one.
I feel like we've mentally prepared and we've physically prepared for this. We got our reps in.
Yeah, I feel like we started out with a good test yesterday, doing it for about six-ish hours.
I think it ended up being 6. Yeah.
Yeah, it was about 6.
Good Lord knows.
And I'm excited. What are you kind of expecting going into this? Going into day 2 at this point?
I'm expecting better games, because if you look at the and I mean, this is aided by the start of some good games here. Baylor is up on Mississippi State 51-43, but it's been close throughout. It's actually been fun to watch. RMU Bama has been pretty good so far.
Painfully good.
Yeah, painfully good. Now that we're on these accounts, I think it's, and we're both 21. We can talk about the betting.
And we could also be a little more choice and crass with our words here.
Fuck.
Yeah. So this will be a little bit of a little bit different than what it was before. Wait, do you have the mouse for this stuff, or do we have to?
No, that was actually what I meant to ask you before, and I forgot.
Well, we could start off. You know what? It's early enough to where we can fix it. Baylor steps up and drains it.
Yes.
Baylor's up by 9.
Fuck yeah.
So, I mean, I guess the big thing is just going in, just hoping that this is hoping today's a little bit of a better day. I feel like last night we got that teaser right before things kind of went bad. Ooh, that just rimmed in and out.
Yeah, like the burger chain.
Last night I feel like we got right there. We were so close to getting some good games. That was a great play from Mississippi State.
Yes.
But you were we felt like there was a lot of games that just felt like they were right on the cusp of being better than what they were.
Yeah, agreed.
And I feel like outside of we got about 4 games that were probably okay from yesterday.
Yeah.
Which were the McNeese game, even though it was ugly at points. I mean, that game got a lot better once Clemson didn't play the worst half of basketball I've ever seen in my life. And then I guess going past that, you have I mean, the High Point game was okay, but after that, I mean, you got games that were better. You had my brain's failing me. You had the Kansas game, which was an absolute joy to watch, although
didn't go well for you, but
no, not in the least. But we had the UC San Diego game, which was easily, in my opinion, the game of the night. That was easily the game of the night.
Yeah.
It was ugly for so long, and then they finally got it going. In that second half, it got so electric, so fast. And then the last game. The last game, I think nobody expected to be exciting. Texas Tech was sweating for a very long time against UNC Wilmington.
They were sweating for about 35 minutes of that game, then they finally got it going.
The last 5 minutes, I felt like they got the lead and they kind of held on to it. But outside of that, I mean, it was really painfully tense for them.
Yeah, for some of us. I mean, I think at that point I was just hoping for a good game, and I mean that's kind of what we got. And let's see. So this one's a break, which means I can get
the Lipscomb game's going, and the Colorado game looks like it's about. Oh wait, no, it's about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, Robert Morris about to come back from halftime, I believe. I mean, it adds up in terms of timeline. Lipscomb's winning 16-15 over Iowa State. That's interesting. Not sure I expected that one, but pump fake. Okay, well, we did see Lipscomb play right here at the Coop. Me and
Nick
did, yeah.
To open up the basketball season.
Yeah.
Lipscomb's giving Iowa State a good run for the first 10 minutes. They're even up, actually.
Yeah.
Which is Interesting.
Certainly is. So Lipscomb, Iowa State, the only game on right now. And by the
Iowa
way,
State
just so you
is
know,
the
when we're looking this way, we're looking towards the monitor that has.
The way we have
all
this
these
kind of
games
set up,
on.
we got our main camera right in front of us. We got one monitor with the look of our program of what we're seeing, and then another monitor to the right with all the games. So if we're looking this way, the TV is just right off screen.
Yeah. Got a handy little keyboard here, which actually really doesn't matter. It's really the mouse that is going to control the game. So when you see me flipping around on this, I am getting games. It's like I'm kind of DJing the whole operation here with this monitor. Everyone plays a role. Nick starts the stream, usually, always.
Yes.
And I
Make sure everything is running smooth for the games.
Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
much.
hey, Baylor's back.
Oh, that's fun. I'm still waiting for Army Bama to come back. That's a game that's like on the forefront of my mind right now.
I feel like this tweet kind of sums up how everything's gone.
Whose bracket's already in shambles, but don't worry, everything's okay.
Okay, I say as I lost two Sweet 16s and an Elite Eight just like that in the first two games. Everything's fine. You ever seen the gif of the dog? Everything's burning down. This is fine.
It's just sitting there,
fine.
yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that.
Yeah. It's been one of those days where I'm going in just expecting not much at this point. My bracket's in shambles. So,
Yeah.
and Lipscomb's already starting to get. They were up by 1, and now they're down by 7. Oh, he's got a mismatch right there. What do you think's gonna be game of the day today?
Oh boy. I think I said last time, I think UNC Ole Miss is going to be sneakily
The
good.
UNC Ole Miss.
I'm actually excited for that one. The games I'm excited for usually don't end up panning out to be what I think they are.
I feel like we got a lot of decent, I think a lot more competitive games. But if I'm picking one that's going to be the one to watch, I'll pick in Vandy St. Mary's.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be a very sneaky good game.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a good
I think
one.
you're going to get another case of like what Kansas Arkansas was like.
Yeah, I think absolutely. Kansas Arkansas was a fun one. It'd be another 7-10 game. Vandy, St. Mary's. St. Mary's is 7 seed.
It's not been a pretty run that Lipscomb's on. They've been
once we turned it on, they haven't scored a bucket.
They have not scored a point, and they've proceeded to give up 10.
Iowa State kill
Make
shot
that
plus
12.
2.
Make that 12.
Kill shot plus 2 run for Iowa State.
I mean, want to not do this? Bama possession arrow.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is, I think Lipscomb Iowa State's out the screen for now.
It's getting a little ugly.
It's out of the picture. It's out. But Robert Morris, Alabama is firmly in the picture. By the way, today, guys, at one point we're going to take a break, and you're going to get to see our bracketology, which...
Oh, God.
Yes, oh, God's a perfect way to put it.
Did we put that on the TriCast here?
No, but it's in the...
It's
we have it as a file. Yeah, so...
Let's have to grab it.
Totally do it.
There we
See
go.
that Levi's ad?
What?
The Levi's ad? Yeah, I did.
Oh, my God, yeah.
I did.
It's been on like 20 different times.
They've been playing like the same 5 ads, it feels like, for a lot of these games.
They brought the Geico pick commercial back.
They've played this Fortnite ad 5 times or 10 times through these games.
I don't even know what it is. Is it like a
It's like the
custom
new
game?
season update or something like that. Some dumb crap.
Perfect idea, honestly.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, dunk by
That was some
Bama.
commentary from a good friend of ours.
Yeah. Eliyahu came in with some great ideas.
He did.
44-38. By the way, I bet Bama under 159.5 for this game.
Why are they
Bama,
getting out
Morris.
rebounded to hell and back?
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
All right, this is where Alabama just needs to come out and proceeds to beat the living crap out of them. No.
Not that. That's not good, guys.
That's a
What
foul.
the heck are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, you should have made that and one is what should have happened.
Well, that's not fun.
This bet is in peril, and it's unfortunate because Baylor's covering the -3.5 so far. So
This is what I get for picking spread for Alabama. It was so high. I've been clowning and joking about Robert Morris the entire time.
that's what.
And this is what I get. Please clank the free throw. Thank you.
Oh, rebound Baylor. They're under 10 now to go.
What game do you think is going to be
Come on.
the worst?
Okay, the worst game, Mount St. Mary's Duke. I didn't think
I'm
think
going to make a
it's
bold prediction here.
contest. Yeah.
Because those games are going to be predictably bad.
True.
I'm saying UConn, Oklahoma. I have a bad feeling that game is going to be a bloody blowout. It's going to be
Bloody
horrific.
blowouts.
We start draining stuff, Mark. Oh, my God.
Oh, thank God. Yes. Miss. Make it a miss fest.
And Mark Sears clanked the shot. Oh, my God.
Well, that's not something I want either, but okay. I'm going to keep on checking like the
You know how
ESPN,
many
like,
brackets
bet
are going to be
odds, dude.
shattered if Robert Morris were to pull off the impossible right now? Because I'll be honest, out of all
Our
the 15
table, it's
out of the
broken. That's what it's
out
going
of
to
the
be
first
like.
out of the first three 15-2 games, this has easily been the best one. It's not even close.
100%.
And it's mainly been the fact that Alabama has played really sloppy basketball.
Where is my bracket? I gotta pull it
Swish
up.
it.
Dang
Oh, no.
Yes, he missed. Okay, good. Listen, the more misses, the better, man.
I need points. I need a 23-point spread.
Well,
Alabama.
You're in trouble.
I mean, the
that.
big thing that's helping Robert Morris right now, they've only turned the ball over twice so far.
Listen,
in
Bama's
comparison to Alabama's
6
6.
favorites here on ESPN Bet. I don't know how there wasn't RMU ball, but okay.
I'll take that.
Of course you will, as you should. As you should, man. My picks. I want to go to my bracket, fellas. Why won't it show in our brackets? By the way, fit check. I got a Michigan State sweatshirt on because
I just got a nice, comfy blue hoodie on.
facts.
All right, Bama's finally up to its largest lead of the day with 7.
So if Bama loses this, that's a Final Four team out.
Bama losing my bracket. I was just not going to pay attention to it for the rest of the day.
Uh-oh. 4-point game. RMU won't go away.
Bro. Come on now. Don't let a dude who's 2 for 12 swish a beautiful shot. Come on, Sears. No, oh my God. Sears is playing terrible. Like, uncharacteristically terrible.
Yeah. Oh, boy. A 2-point game?
See, and folks, for the record, this is part of the reason why we moved this over to Silver Ranch and Jack Murray Broadcasting, because
No, it's not good.
It took a lot of restraint yesterday, especially after the Michigan-San Diego game. Thank you.
Stop making shots. Everybody calm the hell down.
We did
Fudge.
this. We did this because
No, don't make that.
there is probably going to be more swear words here, more choice language,
God
more
damn
anger.
it. Oh my God, are you
not turning
kidding?
Thank you.
Okay, thank God. Immediate timeout.
That's fine.
I'm scared of this bet. It's going to be so scary.
Oh, Baylor's looking pretty comfy right now.
Yes, they are, actually.
Want to check into the Lipscomb game and see how ugly it's getting?
Uh-oh.
I see a 1 and a 2. That's not a good sign.
Never is a good sign.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It literally just came out of the timeout.
I mean, I guess yeah, it's not too bad. The current the live over under is 162.5. I got in at 159.5 for Bama.
159.
I am terrified.
You should be
of
fine.
my life. I'm gonna freak out.
If Robert Morris doesn't
if
score
I
like
if I
80.
lose this by if I lose this because they go to free throws and I lose,
If Robert Morris doesn't score like 80, which
I'm gonna freak.
right now they're not looking great,
I'm gonna
but
freak the f out if I lose by that. If I lose by that margin, if I lose by like 2, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out, dude. Because I would have. This is for $80, dude. Like I'd love $80 in my bank account. I mean, wouldn't we all? Oh, you son of a guns. 60-52. Baylor's only up by 8.
I'm gonna adjust something
Okay.
on computer.
Come on, technology. No. Yes. Our ball. No way. So Baylor, Mississippi State at the under 8, 60-52 in favor of the Baylor Bears.
There we go. That should fix the issue. Not the Wii. Not the Wii Geico commercial. No.
Oh no.
The sound just gives me nightmares.
No.
Oh, hey, the Colorado game should be starting up.
Yes.
Baylor started to get a little out of hand.
No, Baylor's still only up by
They're up by 11,
8.
I thought.
No, they're only up by 8.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. 16.
I've had like Wii sound in
Oh,
my
hey.
head right now, like echoing.
Hey, Lipscomb. They are
Lipscomb, they're actually down by a point more. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Here comes chaos. Oh,
Boop.
right. Oops.
And there's the boo.
There's the
And
boo.
Lipscombs.
Down by 14. All right, Memphis, Colorado State.
Bama's finally up to its largest lead of the day, finally. Again.
Again.
Hey, Bama. You want to
Bama, how
start
about you
making
don't
Robert
do
Morris
this?
look bad? Like, you're Alabama.
Well, that would
Be
be a good
Alabama.
start. Oh my God. Missed an alley-oop.
Are you throwing a cross-court alley-oop?
I don't know, actually.
And they got a foul.
And a foul has been committed.
Oh, man. The question is, am I going to be right with the Memphis pick? I've been really high on Memphis, and a lot of people haven't.
Oh, well, look at Lipscomb got a steal.
And a miss. Oh, wait, they
No
fouled.
foul, though. So 4-5-51 is 96. Oh, this is scary.
Freaking Bama. Memphis does open up with the lead. Who's the winner of the Baylor game get? Is it
It's
Auburn?
Mount St. Mary's.
No, it's
No, never mind.
Duke.
Yes. Yeah. Duke Baylor would be interesting.
I feel like Baylor could give them maybe a run for their money. I
Uh-oh.
don't see them.
Mississippi
winning.
State within 5.
Oh, the Alabama broadcast decided to break for a few seconds.
Stop scoring! Everybody stop! That bet's gonna go to. That bet's gonna go to shit. I just have a bad feeling about that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first expletive has been said.
No, I said I dropped an F-bomb like at the first 2 minutes.
Oh, did you really?
I whispered into the mic.
That's
And
great.
it opens the floodgates. I just need turnovers.
Oh my lord!
Now don't score, RMU. This is a long game here. We don't score.
Alabama, what are you doing?
My God, can you play defense? Thank you.
Alabama, please start making shots.
Thank you.
Oh my lord, you guys can't shoot.
Pump fake. Put it up. Yes, he missed. Baylor's up by 8. They have a chance to go up double digits again. RMU's absolutely locked in a corner there, but they get it back. Just for the record, the Omaha St. John's game yesterday was, I think, 93-63. That game didn't hit over 160. So if you think about it, it's I'm looking okay. Looking all right now. I don't know though. Baylor errors. Ooh,
Oh, that's not a good start.
just I'm gonna say we had our pregame meal today at
Good old Moonlit.
at Moonlit Burgers. Great
Jesus,
6-point
Memphis.
game. Over under is back up to 157.5. Uh-oh. No. Yes, good. Just keep on playing bad. Keep on playing bad basketball, guys.
No, I need
Bad ball, please, for the love of
I
God.
need Bama to start scoring.
Come on, Baylor. Yes, Baylor. With an 8-point lead. Time out, Mizzou. Right? No, Baylor took the timeout. Jeez, my fault, guys. I don't know why Baylor would take that timeout, but okay. Colorado State up 8-7 already in the first 3.5. 16:23 to go in the first half of
Get a
that
solid
game.
start. They're easily playing like the best Mountain West team so far. Now, does that mean much?
No, it's not. Please miss a wide open 3.
Stick that.
No!
Sir. He's literally threw. You know what's wild? If you saw that play, he bounced it off of the guy's back, picked it up, threw a dime to Reed, and Reed drained it.
Well, RMU's now down by 10. Timeout. Colonials. I mean, it's once again sketchy. Once again, a sketchy spot.
Might have to ask you to hold the line for like 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
I got you.
I gotta film one more thing. The work never stops.
The grind don't stop.
Never does.
It never, ever does, fam. Especially when you're a grad student.
Agreed.
Not for me. All right. Literally 3 of the 4 games are at timeout. So now it's Baylor only up by 5. Still 4:45 to go. Let's see. Let's try to come out. Bailey turned it over. Mississippi State on the break. Oh, that is a great seal on that corner 3 pass. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. Thank God he missed that. Christ. What do you mean Christmas? What's going on in this game? Yeah, nice bucket. Baylor by 7. All right. Is that a timeout? No, it's a foul. Why are you fouling him? Have you no decency? Already, I'm getting pissed. If I lose this bet, I don't think I should. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. It's gonna stink if we lose this bet here, dude. Oh my god, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. It wouldn't be good. Not good. Huh. Wow, sing Bailey Zimmerman. All right, 37-23, Iowa State over Lipscomb. Lipscomb's gone in 1, so they can cut it to 13. RMU is back. The Baylor Mississippi State game will be back in a minute 45. Wow, Lipscomb actually has a good fan base. Good, not a good crowd. I mean, not bad. Floater alert. Nope, no good. Lipscomb with the board. Here they come up the other end. 3 ball. Bong. Wow, that was awful. Here we go. Iowa State driving down the other end. And, Lipscomb gets the board and a foul. Oh, my God. Alabama. Their lead has been cut to 8 off an and 1 layup alley-oop from RMU. I don't know how he did that. That's an incredible pass. Phil's did not hit Pablo Lopez like at all in this in their spring training game today. That's just awesome. Right? Just love when that happens. Well, okay. No good. That's a good missed free throw for the Bets. It's beautiful, actually. All right. Bama, Bama, Bama. Turn it over. Let's throw this light on. Oh, it's unplugged. Maybe we'll get the light plugged in. Oh my God! It's cut to 6. Bama's lead is just 6. I almost said it's now 9 because he shot it. Yo, we got 4 games going on at once here. We got the quad box for 45 more seconds, actually. No, good. Rebounded RMU. Nice, Euro. What a finish. 4-point game. Wow. The Colonials, oh, Sears, missed it. RMU has a chance to cut it to 1 possession. RMU caught up there. Nice pass aside, and oop, blocked away. Bama going up the other end. They lost it, but a foul from behind. Oh, man. That 159.5 is going to be close. But most importantly, RMU. Oh, my goodness. 56-52. That is wild. Colorado State, what a shot for 3. All right, and now the quad box is gone. We're going to have 2 games go to break here. The one is the RMU-Bama game, and then Lipscomb-Iowa State is going to halftime. Mississippi State has cut it to 5 with 3:09 to go. We're going full screen to that one. At least while RMU is at break. to see how that one finishes. 3:02 left. Baylor up 5. For our betting watchers out there, including me, Baylor was 3.5-point favorites in this. So there's a line that's on the line here. Even if it looks certain that Baylor can pull it out, still some sketchy scenes to be played out here. Mississippi State has a ball down by 5. Oh, boy. I'm going to mop up the floor. I don't know why. Oh, because someone dove for the ball. Matthews for Mississippi State, number 4, was the one diving for it. Nice drive in. Blocked. Baylor with a big block. 5-point lead for the Baylor Bears. Edgecombe, I think, was the one who got a piece of that block. Oh, boy. All right. What's Baylor got up their sleeve? Down low. Kick out to the top of the arc. Corner 3, no good. Rebound in Mississippi State. The Bulldogs are off and running. Driving with a floater, no good. It rimmed out, rebounded by Baylor, and a strong rebound at that. 5-point game, 2:10 to go. Oh, baby. We got a good one right now.
Bama.
Bama's not helping the cause.
No, they are not. Doing the exact opposite.
That's turned over. Mississippi State has a chance to cut it to 1 possession. Corner 3.
That was good.
Got
Yes.
it. The Bulldogs have cut it to 2. And I have effectively lost my mind.
That's not a great start.
Shit.
Fuck.
How's your first curse? Merry Christmas.
I can't catch a break.
My betting style is leading me to pain.
Pain is an understatement.
It's a severe understatement.
Sears, Youngblood, and Stevenson are a collective 2 for 11. A 3-point shooting. Oh my God, Bama. Sorry, sacks of shit.
Sorry, sacks of shit.
I'm going to get angry.
So Pablo Lopez, the Phils couldn't hit. And then the other split squad game, we're losing 4-0.
Oh, lovely. Let me guess, Tywin Walker pitched that game. Oh, no.
No,
Jose
he
Ruiz
pitched the
just
other
got hammered.
Awesome!
Well,
Great!
Did you see the news for the Phillies?
What? Everyone died?
A certain Ranger Suarez might not be ready for opening
back
day.
stiffness, yeah.
I
They
swear to God,
scratched him, yeah.
start Joe Ross. Start Joe Ross. Joe Ross is 5. I'd rather shoot myself in the head than watch Tywin Walker start another
Oh my
game.
God, we're gonna have to watch Taiwan Walker.
I don't want to see Tywin Walker.
Can we
pitch.
do a Taiwan
Start
Walker
Joe Ross.
stream?
Start Joe Ross.
Yo, let's do a Taiwan Walker stream. If Taiwan Walker starts.
What, do you want me to cuss up a lung? I'm going to cuss up a lung?
Yes.
You want me to say every angry cuss word in the dictionary?
That'd be kind of funny to see if it would happen. Yes, thank God they called the foul.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh my God, it's a 2-point game. Alabama has blown the lead. It's
How have you
58,
let RMU
56.
of all schools
It's
go on a
60 to
10-4
56,
run?
but okay.
How have you let RMU go on a 10-4 run?
That dude screaming with the hard hat should not be talking right now. His team is actually like. Well, we're at 116 for the points. We're under 10 to go, so I'm kind of like scared as to what's going on.
Please stop making stuff.
Please stop making stuff.
Bama, why?
2 made. Okay. Who is starting for
Fallon
ASMR?
won.
Oh, great. He didn't make it? No, he made it. God.
Come on.
God have mercy on me. This is not good.
We're up to 7 views.
Oh my. This is actually really bad. The over/under now is projected at 160.5. I'm actually gonna have a. I'm gonna explode, dude. I'm actually gonna get so scared.
Hey, and Cheryl.
I feel like I'm in the
Wait, what was
Barstool
it?
gambling cave at this point. I'm at 159.5 under.
Oh, actually, that might be a little close.
Okay.
Don't
yes.
Don't clank the free throw, you piece of Get it.
No. Wait. Everything's okay unless I score.
Sink it. No.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
And you get over the back foul. I hate you, Alabama.
No, that actually kind of saved them. That was gonna be a breakaway down the other way.
Oh my God.
That would have been very bad.
Just shoot me. I want to die. No, I couldn't have picked the Lipscomb spread. No, I had to pick Bama to shit the bet against RMU. Thank you for nothing, you pieces of
yeah, that game's at half.
shit.
Oh my god. What?
Were you letting
How
him
the
make
hell
passes?
do you?
Don't you dare.
Are you shitting me?
And they let him get the rebound.
Are you fucking kidding?
Alabama, I fucking hate you.
No!
You're doing like
Stop shooting! Stop making your shots within 2 seconds of the shot clock!
So painful.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, dude.
Oh no! Why is this now 1 point?
Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna have
Are you kidding me? And he made it.
Screw the bet. I want to see Bama lose at this point.
I don't want to see RMU win. I hate
if
Robert
y'all-
Morris.
Y'all are new to the stream, like, comment, subscribe, and
I don't want to see Robert Morris win. I hate
Sandy.
Robert Morris.
oh my god, dude.
Any other 15 seed, yes, absolutely.
What
This
is
was a
happening?
I hate you, Bama.
God. Good God, good God, good God.
You know what's the worst bit? They're not going to win, but they're going to win by like... They're not going to cover the spread, but they're going to win by like 4, and it's going to make me very upset. The spread's almost out the window at this point. Unless Robert Morris just plays like the worst 5 minutes of their life.
Yeah, I think you're dead. I'm sorry. Unbelievable what just happened. Unbelievable what is happening as a whole right now.
Alabama, I hate you, strongly hate you through this.
I hate you, hate you, hate you.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, both games are at commercial. We can bring back into the frame the
You know what?
Memphis
We go to
Colorado State
part
game.
2.
What?
We go to part 2 of bad decisions.
Oh no! Of drinking the stupid juice.
Making poor decisions with my life.
If
too
at first you
bad.
don't succeed, try
If
again.
at first you don't succeed, do
Until
something
you lose
even
all your
stupider.
money.
If at first you don't succeed, do something even more stupid.
If at first you don't succeed, gamble, gamble, gamble again. Alrighty, we're back. 1:18 to go. Baylor's minus 3.5 is on the line here. They get it across court. I need a 3. Or I need something. That's going to be sketchy, man. I think my mom's watching. I'm sorry, Mom. The cursing. But I'm trying. I'm really trying. I think at this point, honestly,
It's okay.
Baylor, I'm gonna have to hope is able to kind of close that like free throw sort of, like, you know what I'm like. Oh, that's good. And 1. Let's go, baby.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
If at first you
Oh my,
don't
you-
succeed,
Try, gamble again.
bet on an 8.
If-
Bet on a 9-leg parlay.
What?
It could be-
Are you actually betting on 9-leg parlay?
yeah, I just placed it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just did. $5.
You're so mad.
$5.
So I think somehow, Arm, you can tie this game up.
I honestly hope they do at this point. Screw it. Let my bracket fall into
Wait,
the toilet. It's already
What?
gone to the
It
toilet.
didn't count. What are you talking about?
Did they call it travel?
No, they called it on the floor. Are you psychotic?
Oh my god.
Oh, my head's
oh
gonna
my god,
spin
you
off.
turned it over.
My head's gonna spin off. That's a foul.
Thank you.
Oh my god. It's gonna spin off like a top.
Did you see how bad Mark Sears got rejected?
That was bad. That was really bad.
Oh my god, Dickinson just sent that ball to the moon.
I think that went to Jupiter, actually.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, I think that went to Mars.
Dude, he hit that so
Holy God. Okay. Baylor needs to make their free throws here, man. No, what? Jeez, they're not even in the bonus?
No, that was sick.
Uh-oh, this isn't good. This is really bad for the
I'm gonna kill
parlay.
the clock if nothing else.
No. How about we don't just kill the clock? We score!
Oh
okay.
my god. Robert
Bama
Morris has a
might
chance to
actually
take the
start
lead.
losing. Oh my God, this is bad.
If Robert Morris plays this right, they get the lead. With 7 minutes left.
If you keep fouling, we should be in the bonus already. Thank you.
Oh my god, he's
Are you
open.
kidding?
He made it. Oh my god, Alabama is losing with 7 minutes left.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God!
Oh my god, my bracket's gonna be on fire. No.
Oh,
Oh my god.
what is happening?
I don't even want Bama to win at this point. You don't deserve it.
And
my
again!
God. Who is Dickinson?
It keeps on happening.
Oh no. As if things could get any worse for Alabama. Their best player is hurt.
It's a disaster, dude.
Their best player just looks like he got hurt. In Mark Sears.
It's a fiasco.
I mean, look
What
at that.
is
Oh my
happening?
god. What happened? Oh.
They knock him on the head.
Yeah, right on the top.
Give me
Right
head,
on
top.
the top of Mark Sears' head.
No, it won't mean. Schwartz hit a bomb. Schwarber homer. Schwarbomb.
What is he batting? Like a $120 right now? He's been hitting horrible through spring training.
$120 sounds about right. So yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
great, awesome. Just Mississippi State scores, cool. What the heck is happening there?
Bama is like one bad run away from losing.
Well, that helps.
Oh my god. Yeah, my bet's cooked.
131 in terms
My bet's
of.
cooked.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Morris, do you want to like not make a bucket for the next 6 minutes straight? That would be amazing.
Can we not do this? Can we not do this
I bet
tonight,
we want to make like
guys?
6 threes in a row, and Robert Morris, you want to make this like everybody.
Does everybody want to stop scoring? That's not a foul. That's a travel.
Travel.
Jaffo.
Go on a run, please.
How about we just stop scoring here?
Go on a run, please,
Oh my
Bama.
God.
Go on like a 15-0 run or something like that. Give me hope.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Well, there's no hope for the bet, but it did.
What do I need 20 more points. Come on, Bama.
Good Lord. Okay.
Clank a 3. Turn the ball
We
over.
need to slow things down, fellas. Come on.
Mark Sears literally has a double-double. Please, someone else start doing something. I want to help him.
Yeah.
You don't run out of time. No way. Please. Thank you. Go. Go. Sink it. That works.
That doesn't work.
Send him to the line.
That's actually bad.
Oh, no, that's 6 fouls. Dang it.
One more goes along, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my good Lord. Good Lord.
Actually clanked it. Oh, my God.
But Baylor, Jesus! Oh, my God. I don't know what's happening with Baylor.
I'm scared.
Baylor! What are you doing?
Oh, my God. They kept
Possession Baylor, thank
God.
God. Oh, my goodness gracious.
I had to make that as ugly as humanly possible. It's a definite foul.
You better know how to make your free throws.
Oh no, the best player. The RMU's best player just went down in Dickinson.
Well, that's not good. Okay, my minor issue here is the fact that...
What happened? Oh!
that would explain it.
That was,
The minor problem here is
it's
Baylor.
most definitely a foul. And he got kneed in the back of the net as well. Just, ow.
Yikes.
That looked painful on both ends.
Vegas
Or
always
was it the head?
wins.
Please say it was the knee. Oh, no, it was the back of the head. He got kneed in the back of the head. Oh, no.
That's not good.
I hope he's all right.
Not good.
I feel like you can't give a flagrant for that because that was accidental. I think he just lost sight of where he was. But if you're gonna call flagrant on anything,
Thank God he made
probably on 2 because that was not a pretty play. So I don't think they could call possession on that. At least I don't think you could. He's wrapped all around him. I forget what number 2 is for Bama, but he was wrapped all around Dickinson.
Okay, come on, Baylor, make this, please, please, please.
You did.
All right, here's my vision. Miss a 3, have to foul him quick.
Clank, 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 clank. Yes.
Yes, wait. There might be a chance. Please foul him. Oh my God, they need to foul him. They need to fucking foul him. Oh my God, come on.
Oh wait, you need 3.5.
Oh my God, foul him, please. Foul him. There's more time.
I don't think he's gonna foul him.
Please foul him. Foul. Yes, put more time on. More time.
That's just less.
Over a second, please.
Imagine they take a point. Point 10.
Oh my God, all I need is one free throw and I win.
Oh wait, actually.
Wait, please.
Oh wait, it didn't fall out of bounds yet. 1.1.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. No.
If it bounced the first time, he would have had 2.5 seconds.
I really wish it did. Okay, come on. Stay close. Foul him! They foul him? Did they foul him? Did they foul him?
They did.
Please.
They did.
Oh my God, please, for the love of God.
All you need is
for
one
the love
bucket.
of God, please make your goddamn free throws. Oh my God.
Oh, it's 1 and 1. It's 1 and 1.
Oh my God.
He misses the free throw.
Oh my God. I'm gonna free.
Please clank your free throws, Robert Morris. Fuck.
God, please, if you love me, dude, you're gonna just make it.
Just turn around,
Make
brother.
it!
Turn around, I'll tell you.
No, I have to watch. Oh
Turn
my
around,
God.
I'll tell you, brother. Yes. Thank you. Please start scoring fast, Bama.
Oh my God.
I need freaking 20 points. Please.
Okay, come on.
Why are you
Bama.
sitting there doing the cha-cha slide with the fucking ball? Please tell me that was Robert Morris who fouled. I'm fine with
Baylor,
that.
Come on, Baylor. Come on, brother. I'll make it. I'll give you half the money. Please just make this free,
Give him
though.
half
For the
the
love of
money.
God! For the love of... Oh, my God. Okay, well, now I need you to shoot. I'm losing my mind. Okay, come on.
Point.
Well, that's good for Bama. Not good for my lay, but...
I think you're...
The lay is dead! You think I'm dead?
You're at 137. How many do you need? Or how much do you have to stay under?
159.
22? I think Cook's brother.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah, I think
right
you're Cook's brother. That's 138.
He missed! Well, it doesn't matter.
Wait, he missed?
He missed! No!
Oh my god!
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter now for the Bama. That's a shame, dude.
No, it spun around twice. That's a foul of Robert Morris. Thank you.
Right, man.
I don't think that sends them to... Does that send them to the line? I don't think it does, right?
Is it
Does that?
foul?
I don't think it
And
does.
if it's in the bonus, then yeah, it does.
Oh, it does? I think it's just offensive screens don't count as
Yeah.
offensive screen fouls.
Turnovers, yeah.
That's fine by me. Come on. Oh, God, I'm going to mess with that last name. Diobade. Please make your free throws. Oh, come on, you clank master.
Clank master.
Floor foul, yes. Come on.
That's so sad.
That was a horrible attempt. How do you hit the middle and still push it to the right? That's terrible.
Well, I've lost another bets. It has been an awful, awful month of March for me.
March has not been fruitful for either of us.
Oh my God, dude, this has been the worst month I've ever seen with like my sports like predictions. Like I've
Wait,
invested
why
in
do this? The
everything.
Trent Tucker rule exists.
Baylor survives.
Oh, come on! How do two different people miss the free throws?
Oh my God, dude.
I hate
Dude,
you all.
If Alabama loses
I
this
hate you
game,
all,
if Ala-
Bama.
oh my
You
God.
guys suck.
Oh my God, it's a foul.
Go. Go. Why are you trying that, you absolute idiot?
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I'm giving up the bets dead.
Yeah, no, you're.
I could believe that they made the free throws, or if he, made that play, he's gonna drain that, ain't he? Does Alabama just not believe in rebounding? They have been horrible at that. No chance. Oh, somebody got a rebound for Bama. What a nice surprise. Foul and one. They're gonna score just enough to make me angry. Is the worst part. This is the worst part. They're gonna score just enough to get me upset.
Yeah.
Because he's seriously gonna go to the line with a chance to make it 9. Like there's just no chance they score. What do I need? 14? That's not happening. In 3.5 minutes, it's just not happening.
First lost bet of the day.
I lost one too, brother. It's okay.
And God, these are bonus bets.
Oh, and Memphis is winning. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I love bonus bets, especially when I can't hit them.
Dane Danger already has 10.
I just want to hit one bet.
Well, if they're on the Memphis games, that one's looking pretty good. It's 29-28 right now.
Yes.
It's a commercial. Yes, it is.
Hey guys,
The Baylor game had a wild finish. That's already a much better start than yesterday. If nothing else, that is a miles better start than before.
Yeah. Quentin Grimes, 30-plus points tonight is plus 180. What?
He hit my friend Zach hit the Baylor over by 1 point. He had
Wow.
2.5.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, it
dude.
was the over. He needed 146 and they got 147.
Oh my god, dude, that's unbelievable.
What the hell? Are you serious?
Right. I wish I had that luck.
Oh my god, that's insane.
I do not have that luck, fellas.
I could never have that luck.
I just don't.
I can't ever get that luck because freaking Bama sucks.
Wow. Shit, man. I fucking lost the bets. Great start to this situation.
What a wonderful day. You say as we cry internally.
Yeah. Does anyone want to bet on the Duke Mount St. Mary's line?
Who are you kidding? I did. Are you kidding? I did. Should I have? We'll see. You want to hear what my 9 leg is?
Oh, God.
Got Vanderbilt winning, North Carolina winning, Marquette winning, Duke 32.5,
Yeah.
Florida 28.5, Akron winning, UConn winning, Maryland winning, and then the Kentucky spread.
Oh, my God. That's a Kentucky spread.
Sorry, Jack, but the meltdown was fun to watch.
Oh, my God. Yeah, no, I'm sure it was, man.
That's funny.
I'm sure it's fucking terrific. I can't believe I lost that.
First hour in, I'm up to 10.
I can't fucking believe. Dude,
10 viewers. Love
it
you all.
rimmed in and out. Like it was literally down, and then it missed. What am I
Oh,
supposed to do, man?
There's nothing you can do with that. It's just unfortunate. Make it. Yes.
Ah, God.
Can I get 14 points
Boy,
in 3.5 minutes?
fellas, if
Go
anyone,
on a run.
if anyone's got some good lays, some good parlays to suggest, put them in the comments. Maybe I'll take it. I don't know. I'm kind of down on myself right now. I need a scapegoat. Omo Jaffo. How the heck is this still a 7-point game? Oh my God. That's not a foul, but
Well, they're calling it a foul, and that's going to put Alabama in a double bonus.
don't worry, Bama's gonna win this game.
That doesn't help my bet.
It does not actually.
You guys suck. Ha. I'm just so upset right now.
I'm so angry.
UNC over Ole Miss. Yep, I put UNC over Ole Miss. In both my bracket and in my bracket and in my bet, I put UNC over Ole Miss.
Alright. I'll check my betting group chat to see if there's something to do.
No.
God.
Go,
Oh, boy.
please. No. I'm so upset with how that game's going. I really think they just turned over the ball. So far, the games have been kind of 50-50. You had a good finish, albeit scuffed one with Baylor, Mississippi State. Sorry, Jeff.
There's another malfunction.
What?
There's another malfunction with the TV. With the stream.
Where's that one at? Oh, I guess Some connection. There must be some fiber optic issues at Louisville.
Quite a few of them.
I didn't see any last night.
I did not either.
But I don't. But also,
but
to be
today,
fair, I
for
kind of
sure.
forget who is. What happened?
Everything happened.
Is there a foul? Oh, yeah, Sears literally was getting held.
Yep.
That is what we call holding in the NFL.
Holding offense.
Listen, if they keep fouling him, I have a chance. Keep fouling Sears. Double digits.
Oh, God.
I'm halfway there. Give me
20
false
seconds.
hope.
I think that Duke game says it's on at 209.
Yes.
Or 309, sorry.
It's the largest lead they've had yet. Come on. Clank of 3.
Oh, boy.
Clank it. No!
It's over. Your bet's over. But so is mine. Mine would have been cooked anyways. Oh, God. This is fun already. Nick is lost. I convinced Nick to take the stupid juice.
I hate you, Bama. No, you could play good like the other two seeds. No!
No.
You have to play like a load of garbage.
Oh, boy.
Pricks. Y'all suck. Please. Thank you. Give me false hope. There's no chance to make 13, right, in 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Is my hope dead?
Fuck. Well, Lipscomb's losing by 16. But, I mean, oh, boy. They're losing by 19 now.
Did he not step out?
Dane danger.
Slam.
I sit in.
No, they fouled him. Oh my god. Foul, yes. Keep fouling.
Oh, my God.
Give me false hope.
What the heck? I just realized, wait, Louisville didn't have any games yesterday because of
Oh, right.
because they're Friday, Sunday sites. So that's why maybe that, we haven't seen the
broadcast yet.
Yes. Okay. Oh my God.
Dang it.
What did Army just do? Probably drew a foul. Oh my God, Memphis. Memphis is nasty, dude.
I said it. Memphis has been pretty good this year, and PJ Haggerty's not even playing that good. in this game.
You'll see on the bracketology that I wasn't exactly high on Memphis. Might be proven wrong today.
Nope.
Off.
Danger. Absolute unit of a man.
Hey, so I'm 2-0 so far. As long as Robert Morris doesn't come back here.
I am also 2-0.
You pick Baylor.
I did.
Sweet. Welcome to the club.
That's
Good
all right.
start.
I just want to cry with this bet.
The first of us, the first loss is going to come for either of us in this Colorado State versus Memphis game.
Right now,
I don't know who it's going to be. But
I'm holding strong.
Well,
actually, we'd be technically 3-0. Iowa State.
Oh yeah, true. We're 3-0. Okay, cool. But
Danger.
I mean, the good thing for me is that like I won't lose my Sweet 16 team if Colorado State loses. Colorado State, so they play. The winner of this game gets who?
Winner of Maryland Grand Canyon.
Oh, God. As long as Maryland doesn't lose today.
I would hope not. Ugh. That free throw is ugly from Danger.
That's good. That's good. We need Colorado State now.
Nah, we really don't.
I have a good feeling about how the state has started. Oh, my.
Keep them on lock. No chance.
Blake.
Got it.
Grab it. Oh my God! Why are they showing the Army band with the band and then advertising Naked and Afraid? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't ethically sound like a right.
That doesn't sound like the best choice for advertising.
Yeah, I know. Travel. Oh my God.
Like I said, they're going to win just enough to make you upset. Because they've looked awful in this game.
I have, actually.
They've had really ugly turnovers, really poor shot selection. They've made some really stupid passes.
Yeah.
They've left way too many. They've let RMU get way too many rebounds, and I mean way too many.
You mean way too many? Nice shots. I missed it. Okay, fair enough. Right. Oh my God.
You just turned the ball over.
Oh my God.
Alabama is playing so stupid and undisciplined. It's not even funny.
It's kind of funny. Oh my God. Are you shitting me?
That's gonna be a foul on Robert Morris.
You can't make this stuff up. You say how bad they're playing, and then he throws a full court pass.
That should have been tipped off, honestly. I don't see where the foul is.
That's not a foul.
Yeah, but they called it a foul.
Yeah.
Don't see where that's called a cornerback play.
Oh my God.
Bro just straight up got up there and deflected it. And that's gonna be a foul on.
Oh my God. What the heck is happening?
That's stupid.
Memphis up by 5 with 5 seconds to go in the first half.
Listen, all things considered, that's been a good first half.
Yeah, it
Under
has.
control. Nothing dumb.
Of course, Jotty just missed it. Wow.
That was really close.
And that'll do it for the first half there. Colorado State trails by 5. That'll be the first. That's a first 50-50 game between us two. If Colorado State comes back and wins that, I'll be 4-0. If not, I'll be 3-1, and Nick will be 4-0. I mean,
Which will be a lot better than how yesterday started.
wait, did they not call a foul?
I would hope they didn't.
I mean, that's out on, I guess, guess
yeah,
that's
that's
out
out on
on,
Robert
yeah.
Morris because he tipped it.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Good Lord. 83-75. Why?
I knew I should pick the Iowa State spread. I'm so stupid.
Oh, man.
So all things considered, I give a lot of credit to Robert Morris because that was. This has been a hell of a first
What is
round
happening?
performance from them.
Why didn't you shoot it? Oh, this is not a good idea. Wow, they got bailed with a foul.
Honestly, if Robert Morris
They got bailed with a foul.
if they haven't played as undisciplined as they have,
Yeah.
Bama would be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
This has been horrific.
It almost seems to be like a common plague with these 2-15 games. Like, and these
Dickerson
like
fouled out. He
lower
had
seeds.
25. He had a third of their points.
Yeah, but it's like kind of like a plague with like these teams. Like, I feel like a lot of these lower seeds have gone into foul trouble,
Mm-hmm.
and it hurts them in the end of the game. Man, Robert Morris
He's heartbroken.
came dangerously close to ending Alabama's season, but
They won't do it.
they will not do it today.
You have to feel for the guy.
Yes, he played his heart out.
No. And that's going to be a game, and Bama, you're a piece of garbage who sold my bet.
And Bama, I hate you.
Bama, I deeply hate you.
Oh my God.
I don't see it getting better till 3:15 until the Vandy game comes on.
Yeah,
Because-
well, Colorado, we got Colorado State Memphis right now.
Yeah, but the game before Vandy is yeah,
No, it's bad.
it's gonna be bad. Watch about St. Mary's take Duke to the brink.
I will say, so
A lot of the games after will be pretty good.
we got this stretch of three
A
here.
trio of very good. Well, I think will be good games.
I think those will be good games. Then the problem is you got these.
Ew.
The start off.
Back to back
Yeah.
at like the 7 o'clock. That's all we get. Actually, no, we get two others, but
But
those aren't bad. Well, actually, I feel like the New Mexico game is gonna stink, but
yeah,
and then
And
Akron,
then
Arizona.
but
is
then
like
to
flip a
end the
coin if
nights-
it's gonna be good or not. And the night.
and then now we got some solid
We got
ones.
some okay ones.
Got some solid ones at end of night. We got four in the tank so far. There are 4 have started already. About to be 2 down. 14 to go. Boy.
That shot's just brutal. They showed up Dickerson and Woods.
Yeah, I feel
The
bad.
play is so hard. And honestly, it's one of those cases where, as much as I hate to admit it, the other team is just better.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But man, they did not play like it for most of the damn game. That's for certain.
Yeah.
'Cause every ounce of this game has just been ugly and bad.
Please don't foul him. All right, can we commit to just like not fouling here? Like,
Wait.
I
Oh no,
want it
your
to be
bet's
over.
dead.
Yeah, well, my
That's
bed
what,
would have been dead to
60?
begin with.
That's 164.
Oh my God, bro.
What'll probably be 160.
Oh wow.
166.
It'd be like 168. They're gonna keep on fouling them because they're annoying. I knew I shouldn't have done under.
I knew I should have.
That's such pussy stuff. It's such pussy shit. I hate.
And I'm an idiot for spread. I should have known better.
Yeah, the spread's always sketchy.
I'm just saying this. Who do they have? They have the Vanderbilt St. Mary's game. I'm just saying right now because I do think Vanderbilt will win this game as a prediction. If Alabama comes out like this against Vanderbilt, they're going to lose. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
If they come out like that against Vanderbilt, like how they played against Robert Morris, they're going to lose, and they're going to lose bad.
Oh, my God.
That's embarrassing. That's pathetic.
Give that guy a map. Oh, my goodness. I told you, it's going to...
Whatever makes you feel better, buddies. Y'all suck.
Good Lord. This actually went to 170. Someone's got to shoot at. Oh, my God.
Foul.
With 1.6 to go.
2 more points for the row. I don't... So I'm going to look at the... Click on the Lipscomb game out of curiosity. What's the score?
Oh, my. I see bad. I see
I
bad. I see a 3 and a 6.
Oh, my God. 60 to 36.
I see not good. I don't see good.
Insert the Simpsons meme. Stop. Stop. He's already dead.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my God. Iowa State's about to be up by freaking 30.
This is the only game on right now.
So Lipscomb, what happened to you?
A lot, actually.
Oh, my God.
From when we stopped watching. Oh, God,
Oh, my God. They can't buy a bucket.
Uh-oh.
And they got fouled.
They're going to lose by 40.
They might. 40, they might lose by 50, bro. Like, they're getting teabagged right now.
Okay. Well, there's nothing on right now.
State Farm is on right now.
That's true. I mean,
There's nothing on except this game. Yeah. And this game is freaking horrible. Of all the games, this might be one of the worst ones.
I'd agree.
No, this is the worst one, because at least with the 116 schools, everybody thought, okay, we're just expecting blowouts here. A lot of people actually thought this was going to be a competitive game. Iowa State is 1 bucket away from making this up by 30. And they're 8 points away from doubling Lipscomb's score. That's like the ultimate embarrassment if you lose by double your score. Folks, you would not believe this is the team that won the Atlantic Sun.
Yeah, fun fact, this team won
Oh,
the Sun.
my
Oh, my
God.
God. An air ball pass for a layup.
That's one way to score.
It certainly is. That's without a doubt. It's just not
Good one.
a high quality way to score there.
Oh, my God. They got their free foul. Oh.
Oh, that's no fun. Non-St. Mary's first Duke starting in 6 minutes. Colorado State versus...
And the live stream comes, or not the live stream, but the game for Alabama comes to an end. They win 90-81. Don't let the final score fool you. That was a horrible game from Alabama. It was an okay game overall. But, man, Alabama played horrible.
I'm gonna tell you what. In comparison to yesterday,
Today's been a lot better by a country mile.
10 times better, man. Oh my god. Well, except for
Well,
the Iowa State game.
Yeah. And the Memphis game, all things considered. Wait, is he gonna play?
Yeah. He's playing.
Maybe that's why the spread was so high.
Yeah.
I would be shocked after how Duke's played this year if they struggle against Mount St. Mary's.
Maybe that's why Duke sucked. Well, Duquesne was not great this year for a couple reasons. One involves an act where you go up to a charity stripe and you shoot.
Oh, somebody asked you about why Duquesne wasn't good this year?
No, you just said maybe that's why Duquesne wasn't in this series. They lost to Mount St. Mary's. I'm like, well, there's more than just that. Look at the Mount St. Mary's jerseys. They're sick.
Yeah.
The Mounts.
Welcome to the danger zone, Colorado State. Forever will be the best meme ever. I love his name is Dane Danger.
Cooper flag. Oh man.
I'll never forget it. There's this guy I watched called Bench Warmer Brand, and I watched his March Madness preview last year.
Yeah.
And he actually talked about the Duquesne BYU game a little bit because because there were each team had a Fusini.
That's crazy.
It was Fusini
I
Drame
didn't remember it.
on our team, and then on BYU's team it was Fusini Traore.
Oh,
Spelled
yeah,
the
I forgot about
exact
it.
same way, which is the funniest bit.
That is crazy. I have to remember what I was going to look at. Oh, yeah.
Dola Adebayo had 22. Dang.
Adebayo.
Related to Bam Adebayo? Imagine. Hey, you got to watch the Sixers tonight.
Don't have to.
They play the Spurs. It's not too bad. Listen, it could be worse. You could be a Wizards fan. You could be a Wizards fan. You could have to watch Alex Sarr play every night.
It's true.
Let me rephrase it. Alex Sarr and Chris Middleton and Bilal Koulibaly, bro. They are so bad.
I got no bets from anyone helping.
You know what's the funny? Well, actually, no, they have the worst record again. For a few days, they actually didn't have the worst record in basketball. It was courtesy of the Jazz for like 2 days.
Ah, God.
The Jazz are another team. They've been so bad since the Donovan Mitchell trade.
They've been awful for years now.
Ever since they traded Donovan Mitchell, it's been just so bad. It's been Lauri Markkanen on an island alone.
$64 to $38.
Oh my god. Folks, that's the only game we have on right now. There's no other options. Right
Literally
now.
no other game.
Give us 2 minutes though, but we'll have Duke.
Dun, 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 dun. Ugh.
I love watching I'm not going to read that one out loud. I'm going to let you see the second chat.
Dude, what a name.
From predictions for the GCU Maryland game.
I got Maryland.
I mean, I have Maryland winning. No offense. I feel like that's going to be like the least. Well, oh no, this is a 14-3 game. Never mind. I think it's probably going to be the least competitive 13-4 game. So I do see Maryland winning.
God. Okay. It's 66 to 38. In favor of Iowa State. Oh my God. That rhymed. Uh-oh. It's 69-38 now. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Take a quick look over here what we got. 16 views here with 10 likes. Y'all have been amazing.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you so much.
Love it.
Y'all have been amazing here at Silver Ranch, and if you enjoyed, and if you're new here, drop a like, comment for more, and subscribe to become part of the Ranch Nation. We're sitting around like I think I'm at 522 right now, so
Something like that, yeah.
let's try to get to 1K.
I need to find a bet to do. Vanderbilt and St. Mary's.
I still love seeing that Days of Our Steelers.
Mm.
I think there's going to be some more Days of Our Steelers this year.
Oh boy.
Tonight on Where's My Liquor?
Oh my God! If they sign Rodgers, dude.
If they sign Rodgers, it's going to be Days of Our Steelers.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh my God! Iowa State's actually up by 30 now.
33.
Oh my God! This is bullying.
Thank God I can take this game off the screen.
You don't want to watch more?
No, absolutely not. I don't want this.
That Cooper Flag's already about to get Duke to the line.
Here comes the chaos.
Here comes Flag. Oh yeah, definite foul. Oh no, never mind. He didn't shoot. Oh,
It's a
that's
goaltending. Or
Don't matter anyways.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter anyway. Who did they give that to? Did they give it to Flag or to the other guy?
I don't want to blowouts. Yeah, Sam, you were quite right. It is a blowout of
it's so bad.
proportions. Yeah, I don't know
So
what's
bad.
happening, but uh-oh.
It's out of bounds. That's Duke's ball.
What? I guess so. Oh, great. Here we go.
Come on. Duke's beatdown. That's what I need.
Up, Phillies are losing to the Blue Jays 9-3.
9?
Whoops.
Who's pitching that bad?
Everyone.
What a slam.
Ron Salame.
Who did it? Who did it? Oh, a bunch of bums who won't be on the roster. Well,
Right.
minus Ruiz. That's not cool.
Whoops.
The rest of it, I could care less. Kunal sucks. Vespi won't be on the roster if he will for like a week. And then, oh, God. This is Guillermo Zuniga. Yeah, he won't be on the roster for more than like a day. The other Phillies game's tied, though.
Oh, really?
Alec Bohm got us an RBI and some other person named Josh Bro.
Josh Bro.
Breaux.
Bro. Bro, look at that. Uh-oh.
Oh, Wheeler's having a good day, though. What a day.
And one, Cooper Flag.
And one.
Uh-oh. It is now 9-2. Oopsie daisies.
Good, more. We need more. That was an unbelievable shot. We need more. This needs to become murder.
This needs to become murder. This needs to become death. Or else Nick loses a second bet of the day and has to place another bet.
No, I will not be placing another bet if we lose this one.
How about we bet until
I'll
we
just
win?
hold this L on my forehead.
We're gonna win today. I don't know where it's gonna be, but I'm getting a win. I think Vandy and St. Mary's is the perfect game.
Well, St.
To
Mary's
bet
come
on.
out and just absolutely rail.
We're going to bet the over.
Yeah, I see.
We're going to adjust the over a little. We're going to move the line. Over 130 and a half. We're going to adjust the UNC Ole Miss line. Okay. I have my bets. Do I
That's
have
a
for my
good
bet?
start.
Yeah, I do. Over 130 and a half for UNC versus Ole Miss. Over 148 and a half for GCU versus Maryland. And Maryland. Wait, that can be right. Oh wow. Cashing in on a good
Judy.
one.
Duke's already up by 11 within the first
Oh my
3
God.
minutes. Oh, that's unlucky.
Over 131 and a half for Vandy versus St. Mary's. Over 148 and a half for UNC versus Ole Miss. And Maryland money line. 20 to win 53. I will have one bonus bet left after this. Okay, cool.
At least you know it will not be Duke getting upset today.
It's a positive for me. My final four.
No.
All I need for my final four is Florida to not get upset today, and we made it through one round. It's a good start, and I didn't think I'd have to sweat it out until Alabama almost lost. So, and Tennessee almost lost.
Yeah. No, but Tennessee
that one
didn't
was
almost
tight
lose.
for little bits.
It was just a little annoying. They
Common
really
side
weren't in
effects.
danger of losing that game. Did he miss that? How did you miss the open layup?
How did you miss it? Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Oh, and he didn't keep.
Well, this is about as bad of a start as you could ask for. And Colorado State missed their free throws. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're up by 4. Yes, sir.
Memphis by 7.
Haggerty.
Awesome.
Come on.
Was it Iowa State you were saying was missing one of their best players, or who was that?
Well,
That
Memphis
didn't matter.
also had somebody who was doubtful. Well, actually, I don't think is playing, ironically.
Oh my God.
No way. Not the Kawhi bounce. Come on.
Watch your language.
Oh.
You little shitter. Bringing up that shot, I hate.
You know,
I
I'm
hate
right with
everything
that, so
about
that was
it.
a load of crap that bounce.
Edmundo, 2-run shot, fills the lead.
The Twins won. In the Twins game.
Yeah.
Wow. And just like that, Colorado State's come storming back in this game. 41-39. And they just turned the ball over. Chance to take the lead. No good, but they get the rebound and he's fouled. No!
Yes. Awesome. You know what I think we might have to do?
What?
Maybe we switch the TVs. Like, that we use.
When's the next In Search It's episode? About that, we'll get that out soon. I owe that to a few people. I haven't recorded. I started editing it actually before I went to bed last night, and then I was too tired and lazy to upload it. Apologies. We will get it up soon. I will get it up soon, I promise. I'll probably be reaching out to my thumbnail editor for that one tonight. Get it. Yes.
I can't believe you didn't make that.
Gotta give credit where credit's due for Colorado State. They are fighting hard in this game. And oh.
What? Oh gosh.
Time for Dane Danger to go to the line. It's time.
Oh
to
God,
enter the danger zone.
Alejandro Kirk.
I'm guessing the Blue Jays game isn't going much better.
It's 10-3.
Oh Lord. Who's pitching now? Who is McMillan? Who's John McMillan? Why do we have who are these bums that are playing on the Blue? Well, I'm not surprised that we're getting slapped around in the other game. Because how many starters are actually there? I mean, Schwarber's there, Turner's there. The offense is there. Well, some of it is, but... I don't know. Should Joe Ross be the 5th starter? I would hope he should be at this point. I don't want to see Walker. I'd rather lose my mind. I'd rather see no starter than see Taijuan Walker as the 5th one. No. Oh, man. You can't just give him the inside lane. Memphis, why? I knew this game was going to be tough, though. As Dane Danger gets fouled again. Oh, it's now 6-2. That bro just singled. These guys 2 more runs. Oscar Mercado and Buddy Kennedy scores. My God. They just showed something interesting from that. Duke and Maryland both made the furthest travel of any team for March Madness, going from where? I forget what city. What city is Duke in? Do you know by chance? It's not Raleigh, is it?
Duke? No, it's UNC, I thought.
Yeah, it is UNC. Where is Duke at? Durham. You go from Durham and, well, UMD, which I think is in College Park, all the way to Seattle.
Wow, that's pretty far still.
Sweet fire thumbnails, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, good Lord.
Happened
Look at
there.
Dane Danger. Look at him. Look at Dane
Bro,
Danger.
he is a unit. Straight unit. How do you stop that? If you're a guard, you see him barreling down on you, I'm shitting my pants. Like, I'm not there's no stopping him there.
He's taking a step back.
Just run for your life. Dude looks like a wrestler playing basketball. Think that. Yes, sir. Can we get to 32? We're already at the 14. We're almost halfway there. Keep playing like this.
We can do it, or no, we can't.
We definitely can.
No, we can't.
No, we definitely can.
It's over.
It's over. Oh. Dang.
Whoops.
Whoopsie. Let me go take a look at that Iowa State game, see if it got any better. It, in fact, did not get any better. You see a 5 and an 8. Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Well,
Lipscomb, it was a nice 40 minutes. You got murdered.
it was maybe
Currently,
a nice,
the score
like,
is
10.
80-53 with about 50 seconds
You know, if we
left.
didn't ever check on it, it was 16-15 when we checked on it, and then,
It
well,
never.
they got outscored by 28.
Can we put a level to that for a second? It was 16-15. They then proceeded to get outscored 65-37. That is so bad.
That's actually really bad, dude.
It's so bad.
Dude. Oh, it's getting worse, actually. Oh, no, they stole it. Oh,
Bucket.
dicks.
Let's get your head high.
Time out, Iowa State.
And with that, Iowa State moves on to the next round in probably the easiest fashion of any team, not being a 1 seed.
That was like Illinois versus Morehead State last year.
Yeah.
When they beat him by like 30.
I don't want to be that person, but yeah.
That stunk.
Didn't South Dakota State also get railed?
Yeah, that one really bad.
Yeah, wasn't that Iowa State too?
Yeah, it was Iowa State. Yep, it was the Cyclones. That game was really,
Oh my God,
really
Cooper
bad,
Flagg's
dude.
dunk.
Oh God. Well, things have gone down the hill.
Swish. Good 3 from them though. Oh. And Danger can never make both his free throws.
Woo! I missed.
Brick City. Oh no, you can't leave him in that open.
Oh, they just did. 1 point game.
Why? Why? Please, Memphis. I'm gonna get a foul.
Oh God.
Dude,
That dunk was so nasty. Oh my God.
lottery pick, by the way, Cooper Flag. Actually, number 1 overall pick, probably.
Yeah, definitely. If he ain't the number 1 pick, if the Sixers pick
Who do
someone
you
other
think
than
gets
Cooper
the number 1
Flag,
pick?
if he's available, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Who do you think gets the number 1 pick?
The Sixers better, or else.
I don't feel like you guys are because you're not bad enough. You know, I'm gonna throw my hand in the ring here. You know who gets Cooper Flag?
Oh, I thought you were gonna place another bets.
No. You know who I think gets Cooper Flag? A city who needs it right now, with how bad sports is for them. I'm betting on the Pelicans. No, come on!
Yes. Tie game.
First you get the
most
fucking
BS
Kawhi
stories
bounce. Next you
ever.
get the one that just you get the spin cycle for 3 seconds around the rim. I hate this. Oh, that's such a load of garbage.
Yeah, did he have Memphis going to Sweet 16?
I honestly don't know. I forget if I have them or Maryland. I think I have Maryland, but that still will make me upset. Bro, they've got two of the worst 3-point shots I have seen. Both have been deeply contested. Get that.
The one they don't make.
Was the one that they were wide open. Hey, my bracket's up to 37.9%. This is so sad. Oh.
What?
I do have Memphis over Maryland.
Did you have Florida beating them or no?
No, I have Florida beating them. But
You're lucky. I thought you did. I was gonna laugh my ass off.
dude, I'm gonna cry if Memphis loses. Would I actually cry?
Guys, if Memphis loses, oh my god, that might be the funniest thing to ever happen. Omaha was pretty funny last night.
Already lost 3 of my Sweet 16. I don't need a 4th. Please stop making buckets, Colorado State.
Seriously.
I don't know how many deeply contested shots you're going to keep making, but stop.
Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me?
What a... Oh my god, and he threw the worst pass of his life. That's going to be a freaking bucket. Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do something. I'm
That
also
pass
gonna,
was
I'm also gonna
nasty.
look to see if I can make any like bottom lines, like bottom tickers or like something like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we'll see. Hold it down.
Will do. The Duke's up by 15 with about 11 and a half minutes left in the first half. I'd say Mary's has looked, well, like a 16 seed. But, I mean, overall, things have been pretty good. We got the Vanderbilt game, which is about to be underway in about 4 minutes. Oh, the rejection. And he gets a wide open look, and he can't finish it. Dang. Mount St. Mary's goes in and has a wide open look and drains it.
Oh god.
And Duke is only up by 12 right now.
Uh-oh. Not good for you.
No, not great for me, but still early.
Do you believe?
Especially with
Or
Cooper
you
Flag,
sort
they'll
of
be
doubts?
fine.
32 and a half is a lot, man.
32 and a half is a lot, but
Like, that's a lot of points. But I don't know, maybe.
you know what? Iowa State proved it to me.
You know, Iowa State proved to you that anything's possible.
Yes.
Not wrong.
He kicks it off his leg. Got 8 left on the shot clock from Mount St. Mary's, and they just immediately give the ball back. And Flag makes another bucket. And Mount St. Mary's is called a timeout. So that was fun for the 5 seconds that happened. Yeah, if you guys got any questions or anything you want to leave, please feel free. Y'all have been amazing so far. So I'm currently sitting at 19 views with 10 likes. Y'all have been amazing. And share us around to just about anybody. Because all the support that you leave on my channel and Jack's channel will mean the world to us. Man, this Colorado State's been on break for a while. But it looks like it's about to get out of commercial. Duke is currently up, by the way, 28-12. They will be playing, and well, Duke at this point, barring Mount St. Mary's doing something crazy, will be playing Baylor on Sunday. Now I'm going to need Memphis to start stepping up and performing because Colorado State went on a big run that I don't appreciate. Because that would be another Sweet 16 team in the garbage, which would just, just make my day at this point. Just make my day. make me more angry. He turned the ball over. Really, Haggerty? Oh my God. Colorado State with the ball with about 13 minutes left in the second half. And they get a wide open lane, and they're going to foul him. Oh my God. Bourne is getting way too many open looks for a small dude. He should not be able to drive in that far to the paint. Come on. I know he's been really good for Colorado State, and he single-handedly torched Boise State on his own, but that's just not a good play. I guess if nothing else, we'll if I could do this right, because I am not flexible or left-handed. I'm really struggling here. There we go. And the Vanderbilt game kicks off. Colorado State is up by freaking 6 now. Memphis needs to start finding some answers. About 15 seconds. A deeply contested 3. Dane Danger picks it up and slams it. And Memphis is back to only being down by 4 as the Vanderbilt game is underway. 10th seed Vanderbilt versus 7th seed St. Mary's. St. Mary's coming off of probably another really frustrating way to end the season, lose to Patient Zero in Gonzaga for, I don't know, the millionth time. There's a lot of people doubting them going into this tournament, which I think is kind of fair, as last year they lost to Grand Canyon in the they lost to Grand Canyon last year when they were as a 5 seed, by the way. Now they're coming up against tougher competition. Vanderbilt has been kind of a sleeper team through the SEC this year. They've not been amazing, but they've been solid and had a lot of big wins this season. And they're looking to get back and have a big win for the first time in a while. That's not how you do it. They just hand the ball right to St. Mary's Center. St. Mary's has kind of been the team that's been second fiddle in the West Coast, as they can't hold on to it, and they turn the ball over. Meanwhile, Colorado State's going to get free throws. Wonderful. And now they're down by 6. Memphis, you want to find some answers, please? Because you're making this insanely painful. And I mean insanely painful. St. Mary's open up the scoring. First minute and a half, we've gotten a nice, fun 2-0. Vanderbilt picks it up, throws up a lob, and good. And Vanderbilt is up 4-0 against St. Mary's. Who goes further, Vandy or Arkansas? Honestly, given the way that Alabama played that game against Robert Morris, I'm definitely saying Vanderbilt right now. Unless Alabama proves to be differently, they looked terrible in that game. I could definitely see a world where they get smoked by Vanderbilt if Vanderbilt can pull this win out against St. Mary's. So overall, yeah, give me Vanderbilt for right now. I could see Arkansas pulling a big upset out. I forget exactly who they play. Oh, what a rejection from St. Mary's. Staying tall with a lot of pressure in their face. Meanwhile, quick update for everybody. Duke is up 35-16. Duke is up 35-16 against Memphis. St. Mary's has a big open look, and they can't finish the banker, but they get the rebound, and now St. Mary's has the lead. And Colorado State up by 6 at commercial currently. They will be back in 1 minute. Also, I don't know if this is an NCAA thing or just a March Madness thing in general, but wow, what a shot from Vanderbilt there. As the Commodores reclaim the lead 7-5. But they have, I swear to God, this tournament showed like the same commercial. You've seen like the March Madness one. There's like a Nike one, the Geico Wii commercial, the Levi jeans, and just it's State Farm. Like it's been like the same like 5 or 6 commercials over and over and over and over again. But yeah, it's been a good day so far. I'm always gonna be a lover of March Madness. There's just no getting around that. Wow, and that's gonna be a foul on St. Mary's. The score is 7-7 as they're gonna hit the first media timeout. It's currently no games. Actually, the Colorado State game might be back, and Duke is probably still playing, but they are up by 20, so I will not be looking at that right now. But Duke is playing very good, which is the nice thing. Dane just steps back, and he can't put that shot in. That's just not a good shot selection from Dane Danger. And Memphis shooting has gone down to the toilet. They're 3 for 10. Meanwhile, Colorado State has been red hot, 8 for 12 this half. PJ Haggerty has done nothing, averaging 22 points this season. He's only get 7 as Colorado State can't get it, but they get the rebound. And they got a wide open look. And they can't finish it, but they get the rebound again. And Dane Danger steals it. It's going to be jump ball, which is going to be Memphis's possession. Just an all-around great play. Dane Danger just rips it out one-handed. This truly is the danger zone. And we're all just living in it. What is that fan? Memphis is going to get it. And that is going to be back down by 4 as PJ Haggerty finally gets himself a bucket and gets himself up to 9 points. Just 4 of 14, and you need to see him step up with Hunter down for Memphis. They need Haggerty to step up if they want to have any chance of winning this. Danger's doing just about everything he can to keep him in it. And that's a wide open look. But it's blocked, and they grab the rebound for Memphis. Memphis now driving with a chance to get a lead back. And foul. What I think will be Dane Danger going back to the line again. I think the 3rd or 4th time today they will be going back to the line. That he himself will be going back to the line. Anything special to see? No, we're currently sitting at 20 viewers. Goal for today, if we can get it, would be 100, maybe 120 viewers. If you guys are able to make that happen, as we hit about the 4 o'clock mark, or about 15 minutes away from the 4 o'clock mark. We got 2 more games underway soon. We got as Vanderbilt comes back from break. At 4:05, we got North Carolina versus Ole Miss. So North Carolina with a lot to prove, with a lot of controversy about them making the tournament, as they play Ole Miss, who had a very bad end to the year in the SEC, including a brutal loss in the tournament. That's a great shot for St. Mary's. And then at 4:35, we got the game that I know a lot of my friends and family will be looking forward to, as Maryland and the Crab Five will be taking on Grand Canyon, who is the two-time winner of the WAC, as they are now going to be a 13 seed and taking on Maryland. Will the Crab Five be able to stifle and hold off the firepower that Grand Canyon's had this year, or will the lack of depth for Maryland be their undoing? I think they'll be good, but it will be a tough matchup. And then after that, we got one more game heading into the late window as Florida takes on Norfolk State. That one's just going to be a murder. And as going back to the Colorado State game, I'm about to lose a fourth Sweet 16 as Memphis is playing like a load of dog shit. Oh my God. How many deeply contested threes are they going to make? That's like the fourth one I've seen. That's ridiculous. There's always one. That shot was ugly. From number one from Vanderbilt. Man, I swear I can't catch a break some days. Meanwhile, Duke only up by 19 with about 5 minutes left. Colorado State's lead is getting larger and larger and larger as they are up by 9 against Memphis at this point. As Memphis just has no answers for all the sharp shooting that Colorado State has been doing. As PJ Haggerty puts up a shot from the post. That ball's going to get stolen and immediately thrown away because they just couldn't even get close to reading that right. My God, Memphis is playing a horrific second half. Nothing is in sync with how they're playing. As Vanderbilt's up 11-9 against St. Mary's also with about 13:25 left in the first half. St. Mary's goes up for a shot, and it is just, there's a reason that guy was left pretty open as he gets rejected. For Vanderbilt, I want to get this guy's name because I feel like I'm going to be saying his name a lot. It is not Nickel. It is Jason Edwards. As Jason Edwards gets brutally rejected there on the fast break. And they're going to get a wide open look, and they're going to miss it. And it's going to be a foul on the court as number 4 from Vanderbilt is going to get, as Hoffman's going to get tagged with the foul there for Vanderbilt. Yeah, no, definitely. He tugged on the back of his jersey. It's always going to be a flip of the coin if tugging on the jersey is going to be a foul or not. Sometimes it just depends, but this time they gave him the foul. That's for the Memphis game. It could not be going pretty much any worse, as I think Memphis is down by 8 with about like 8 minutes left. For Vanderbilt, it wasn't even close. Clanked right off the glass. As St. Mary's is going to tie up the game, 11-all. As I hear Jack in the other room. Let's get things up and rolling. Vanderbilt's shot is up and in and out, and they can't get it to fall. 11-all with about 11:35 left in the first half for Vanderbilt St. Mary's. And just another quick update: Duke is up 20, double Mount St. Mary's score, 44-22, with about 4 minutes left in the first half. As Vanderbilt's shot is not good, another in and out, and they immediately turn it over. And now St. Mary's is on the fast break as they turn the ball over with what looked like a double dribble, I want to say.
I just hear a boy band song playing on the Airbnb commercial. Backstreet Boys, rather.
Oh.
Which, I mean, they are a boy band. It's just...
Well, I'm about to lose a fourth Sweet 16.
Really? Is it that bad?
Well, Memphis is down by like 8. They've hit contested shot after contested shot, and I'm getting extremely angry watching this game.
All right, now by 10.
With about
Oops.
8.5 minutes left.
They're 10 of 25 from 3. What are your thoughts on that?
This might be one of the worst March Madness brackets I've ever made.
It's bad.
It's not looking great.
Dude, you're just taking L after L.
It's so bad.
Fuck.
Memphis is going to have to go on a big rally for me to want to believe right now. They're playing really bad. As they're going to draw another foul. Fuck, man. And that's going to put them in the bonus.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Florida's going to be bad. Or Maryland's going to be bad.
Thank you, God. Finally a break. Can you take advantage of it, Memphis? Get yourself back in this game? No, you're just going to take a ridiculously bad shot and almost turn the ball over?
And smoke
And
of
the shot is good.
Wow, you should be excited. It's a 6-point game.
We'll see. I'm waiting for like Horn or someone to just step back and hit a stupid 3 again.
I'll say this: I am, knock on wood, 4-0 in the.
And they get another bucket.
I'm 4-0 in the West. The Wild Wild West so far.
Not counting this game.
No, not counting this game yet. I got Drake, Texas Tech, Arkansas, St. John's.
Well, I guess to be fair, I have all those as well. You said Drake, Texas Tech, Arkansas, and...
Except for Arkansas.
Oh, right, I can't.
But 3-1, yeah.
3
And we did good in the West.
Oh, that shot was so bad. As we are now 7 minutes left in the game with Memphis.
No, all things considered, I just had a really bad round, like with like 12 and 13 seeds. I did terrible with. Everyone else I hit. Like literally every single other like pick, I don't think I've gotten any except for the 8-9 Creighton Louisville game. Every loss has been 12 and 13s. Oh wait, I can't say that because of BYU. Let's just say this. I lost 4 of my 6 losses have been a 12 or 13 seed. So I really was awful on those.
I think it's been the same for me as well.
Other than that, I did all right.
The 12 or 13
I've been
seeds
like these tight games. I've been picking well. You know. Oh, come on. Yes.
Get rebounds.
They're just in better positioning. What is Vanderbilt's mascot again? The Commodores?
Commodores, yeah.
That's badass.
Just got another rebound. Oh, they stole it.
I'm gonna need more
to get an
scoring
8-point rally.
in this Vandy St. Mary's game. I'm gonna need more scoring, like now.
You didn't pick the over the points there, did you?
I picked 131.
Oh no, you did.
Yeah. I can't win shit. I cannot win jack diddly shit. The over-under was the 137.5. I went down to
Oh, great. And
went
they
down
just
to-
turned the ball over.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate.
What the fuck are you doing?
Looks like happy feet out there.
As Vanderbilt switches 3. I'm so annoyed right now. You got 2 minutes, Memphis, to prove to me that you're still trying. Because you look like garbage.
Oh, god damn it. Of course.
Sure. Take the break there for Haggerty.
Got Copenhagen whiskey strain.
And Memphis is up by, or not Memphis, Vanderbilt's up by 5.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the North Carolina game will be on in about 10 minutes.
Yes. 4:35 will be. Yeah,
Shot is up.
4:35 is Grand Canyon versus Maryland time.
Yes.
Oh boy. And then that's gonna be the final game of the opening window.
Haggerty has now hit double-digit points as Memphis is still down by 6 with 4:47 left. And in the Vandy game, we got about 9 minutes left in the first half.
Three ball.
Step back.
Make a shot. I'm asking you to make a shot now, please.
What the?
That was what?
No.
A blue screen and a layup.
Memphis is playing so bad in the second half.
Oh my
Come on!
Oh, no.
Damn.
This is bad.
14 turnovers. Hang your heads in shame. That's fucking pathetic. And you've left him wide open.
What a lay from the Gales.
Oh my god. And he's gonna step up, take a bad shot, and it's not gonna go in.
Well, Dane Danger wants to win.
That wasn't even Dane Danger. That was
Rose.
32 was.
Shoot it. No, don't. Don't shoot that, you idiot sauce.
That was Musa Cisse.
What? Wow. It's a fun name.
Missed
You're
the
saying
last
there's
7
seven.
3-pointers.
Oh my
Good lord. First you don't to see you keep shooting threes.
They made it.
But it's not going to count.
Poop. Eric Brito hits 2-run homer in the top of the ninth. The Phillies still trail the Blue Jays 11-7.
Duke is currently up 52-26.
Oh boy. Oh that line's looking
Decent.
awfully good. Yeah.
It's looking decent. Actually, it's 28-52, but that's fine. Duke's playing a good game so far.
No sweating it out. With the wait, what did you pick? Did you pick a Memphis in your parlay?
No. Well, I did the one that lost, so at least as far as I remember, I don't think they're in the 9 leg. But let me just triple check in
case I
9
start
left.
crying. In case I need to start crying right now.
So all 3 games are at commercial at the same time. How is
I
that
did not.
possible?
I did not.
How the hell is it possible to have 3 games in commercial break at the same time?
Duke's not.
Well, they all were.
Come on, Duke. No.
So in fun news, Morgan Wallen released a song today.
Do you really?
He actually released 2. Which I enjoyed. Phil's lost.
I think they won the other game, though.
Oh, that's good.
Flag. Sure.
26-point lead at halftime. Duke needs to stretch it out to 7 more points for Nick to hit his bet.
Yep. Goodbye, Memphis. You suck. I should have picked Maryland.
I should pick Colorado State, man.
Oh, forget this game. Like I wouldn't have been upset that much had it just been, oh, I picked them to win the first game. No, I had them beating Maryland, and I hate myself for that one.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh boy.
I know it's not over. Flag only has 9 points, by the way.
Dude, that's insane.
It feels like he has more.
Should we roll up the socks?
Yeah, well, it sucks. Why not?
I look like a buffoon. I look like a toon buffoon. Mount St. Mary's for 3, no good. By the way, if the under hits in this Vanderbilt versus St. Mary's game, I'm going to be absolutely
Floored.
enraged.
What was the point total?
131.5. Not good.
You have foul on.
We're all dead.
St. Mary. Come on.
I don't deserve happiness. I don't get happiness, I guess.
That's gonna go in. That's game.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't even care at this point with 3 minutes left. They're down by 10. It's over. It's completely over.
You should have picked Maryland.
What is that shot? You guys fucking suck, Memphis. Holy shit. You are playing like a load of dog shit.
Oh boy.
That's fucking ridiculous. No, God forbid anyone besides Danger gets a fucking rebound for this sorry team. And that's a foul. Turn this fucking game off.
I'm quite enjoying it.
Fuck you, Memphis. You're a piece of shit.
So Memphis probably losing that game. We're soloing in on Vandy versus Ole Miss.
Vandy's up by 7. Dang.
Whoa. Deuce Jones has entered the transfer portal from LaSalle. That's a big loss.
Deuce Jones is really.
Yeah.
Nathan Shepard graduated, right, from LaSalle? Or is he still there?
Who?
Nathan Shepard?
Deshaun Shepard.
Or
I
Sean
don't
Shepard,
know 100%.
Ooh, what a shot.
All right, that's good. I need like more shooting here. Like,
Also, the NC game starts in 1 minute. Oh, you
Come on,
wide
baby.
open. Gotta drain that.
You
Oh,
blow.
Bricked that so bad.
I'm honestly gonna start like throwing away money just to see good games, or see the game I want.
How's that not a foul? Oh, no way.
I'm gonna bet on the Sixers to
Okay.
win tonight so that they lose.
Bet on Quentin Grimes to have 30 points, proceeds to score 5.
I don't want to see that. I'll bet that he doesn't.
Ooh.
Oh, that helps. I can't believe I had that Xavier bet the other day.
Oh my God, you had Xavier to beat Texas.
I did. I got in on that bet when they went down 5. Then they went down 10 after I placed the bet, and I thought I was my bad luck was cooking it. And they came back and won. So
I can't believe Texas blew that game. That's foul, Vandy.
yes, I need more foul. We need more fouls. We need more fouls. And more shots to be made. Every fiber of my being, I hate when the over doesn't hit. Points! Oh, God. Vanderbilt leads 24-16. Let's see what the score of. Still 73-64.
Such a sorry ass group of players.
Sorry, yes.
I mean, it's essentially over. They're down by 9 with 2 minutes left. So I would need a miracle, which is not coming. So there goes a fourth of my Sweet 16 teams already. They even call. Oh, let me guess. A foul on freaking Memphis.
I don't know who they
Oh,
call
I'll
the
be.
foul
I
on.
guess not. I guess I just called the shot clock violation.
Oh, God. Not that I hate people. I shouldn't say that because I do, but
Just sad.
I hate when when people are walking by the hallways. I'm looking at like the monitor with us on it, and you'll just see people just look at you like you're
the worst
weird
three
one.
of his life.
But people look at you like you're the one staring. No, I'm not staring at you. I promise. Not staring at you. I also have a girlfriend, so I promise I'm not.
It's funny.
There's no need, or else I die.
That's over.
So Memphis bows out in the first round. My theory of not picking Memphis and not betting on Penny Hardaway in the NCAA tournament pays off once again. I'm having a nice day here so far. I have been lost.
I was up until this fucking game.
Vandy's up by 8. If I go I can like legitimately go like 10-6 today. Right? I mean, but
Nice passes, you fucking dipshit fucks. Fuck you.
You dipshit folks.
Yeah, this game's over. This game is fully over. Let's
Like,
watch NC. I want to die.
if
Fuck Memphis.
I didn't realize the start.
Fuck Penny Hardaway. Fuck that team.
Oh,
my
fuck,
God.
Ole Miss up by 6 already. Oh, god damn it!
This will be fitting.
Can we score more points than 40 in the first half, you dickheads?
No,
Jesus.
Gonna turn the ball over.
Apparently so. Is that 301 or 351? The Vandy St. Mary's game. How much time does it say it has left?
351.
Okay. See, you got if you can get up to like 55 points, you have a chance.
Good start, North Carolina.
Did you pick UNC?
Of course I did.
Fucking
Guess
Jesus.
what? They might also be a Sweet 16. I genuinely think they are a Sweet 16, actually. It's the worst bit. Let's see. Oh, why can't I find them?
I think they're in the
Oh, no, I
top.
have Iowa State. That's fine. It'll be another loss, though. Bro, it's so fucking depressing.
Okay, but let's think of it positively.
What,
Did
me
you have-
wishing
did
I
you
could
have
find the nearest
Vandy?
bottle of alcohol down?
I'm not saying no to it.
I might be doing that after this fucking night.
Vandy St. Mary's. Yeah, Vandy.
I do.
They're winning right now.
It's also the bet is the other reason I'm saying this.
Vandy, you have Duke, you have.
Yeah, but guess who else I have in that bet?
Okay, well, you have UNC.
Of course. But of course.
But you also have, but like then you look at it this way. You got, hopefully, you guarantee you got Florida winning. Most likely Kentucky winning. Bryant's going to win.
I
And
didn't
Oregon's
pick
going
that
to win.
game.
How many wins I just list off? Like 1, 2, 3, 4,
4 or 5.
5, yeah. Possible 6 here. Like, as it stands right now, you're still looking at, as long as games go your way, like that's looking at over 500 for the day.
Mm.
If you get 2 more mixed in there, you have 11 wins. So
This is true.
11 and 5. I didn't even count the Akron Arizona game.
I need UNC to start playing better, though. Good lord.
Yeah. I saw the 7 and
Fuck you,
7.
Memphis. You're a piece of shit.
Is that
night.
a new single coming out from you? Are you releasing a new single song?
Fucking. I just want to just die. That's unreal.
It's all real. Please. Yes! Yes, okay, good.
Vanderbilt's shooting well right now. Now, can I
Vandy.
please-
It's going to be okay. No,
You know
it's
what? Kind of like how a lot of people said don't bet on Memphis because they've been bad in March Madness. Maybe
not. Maybe you should have
maybe I should have listened.
You should have listened to me. Although I didn't have that much of a big breakdown of why. March Madness, Memphis isn't.
Dang.
And one. Okay, good. Okay, all
Play
right.
from the Gales there. Hey, UNC finally scored.
Yay.
11-4. Good tip.
Just a tip.
Oh god.
He missed a free throw.
Guys up and are you kidding me? How much of this bullshit's gonna keep happening to me today?
What?
How many people are gonna get hands in the face, deep pressure, and just sink fucking threes? I'm so over it today.
If it makes you feel better, over 131.5 is now at
Thank
plus 200. I feel bad
For which game?
for Vanderbilt versus Ole Miss.
What is the over?
It's plus 200 for my over.
Oh. Come on, UNC. Can you get back in this game? No. Why are you gonna step back? The RJ Davis?
Why are you gonna step back?
The RJ Davis? That might have been the only
Yes, it
reason why
is.
that worked. Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
Now we should buy for the studio
What?
a recliner chair.
Recliner? Get like one of those lazy boys?
Yeah. I'm sure we can get one for cheap. From like the 80s.
Time to go on Facebook Marketplace.
Dude, call to my my predicted future.
That will still forever be the funniest story I've ever heard.
Yeah, like bro just haggles on Facebook Marketplace for fun and doesn't buy it.
It's the most devious thing I've ever heard.
It's certainly up there, man. All right.
Hey, I got a subscriber today.
Yeah.
Oh, also, fun milestone. I didn't even realize this. When I uploaded 2 days ago of a reaction I did, that was my 300th video on my channel.
Hey, good looks. And
That's
Vanderbilt.
crazy
needs
to
keep
think
on
I've made
rolling.
300 videos on this damn channel.
Yes. More buckets. Woo!
Edwards. Jordan Edwards. They foul him? They foul him.
Of course I found him. Of course I found him. Why wouldn't they?
Hey. Something happened with the computer.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. Snoozer, remind me later.
Required?
Later.
Oh, so we just lost the. Okay.
We
fair
lost the
enough.
game. All right, guys. Technical difficulty. Insert Insert Spanish fly here. Do 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 do. What the hell happened there? That was wild. I haven't ever seen that.
Okay, now think about it this way. If we can get 6 points in the final 50 seconds here, we can go into halfway there. Do you believe? I mean, I don't, but sometimes I like to believe.
I'm just gonna.
On a side note, these fucking halftimes are goddamn marathons. They have to be 20 minutes, I swear to God. Oops. Huh. Oh my God, that one homer was an absolute bomb. Look at this, Nick. This homer, this ball was absolutely like obliterated. Watch this.
Oh my God.
Oh
Who did
my God,
that?
the Stadium.
Who was that?
Some dude Garcia or something Henry.
Henry.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
I have no clue who that is. I've never heard that name in my life.
Well, I mean, hit a bomb, so I mean, cool.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, good. All right, we're at the 50. All right, Ole Miss up by 6. Nick looking to not lose 2 in a row. Oh, God, he got pitched. Oh, my God.
I mean, technically, I shouldn't lose 2 in a row since Vanderbilt's ahead.
Yeah, for sure.
But pretty much the last thing I would care about today, which is my bet, would be in the toilet. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. You suck ass!
Please don't.
Damn it!
It's fine.
That's not fine. It's bad, really bad. The parlay is dead.
The parlay's been dead.
We're running 15 points behind. Oh, how lit.
Yeah. We send that total for views. About what are we about 28?
Awful. Not great.
How's your end been going?
Not good.
No.
Not good. I don't know if I was like a. Ah! Oh. You have Unk money line.
But of course.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm an idiot who bets on very bad decisions. Makes very stupid and foolish decisions. But it's to be expected.
the 9 lay is a failing. The 9 lay failed. Whoops.
Assuming that Duke made his stats to get above 33 points. As they are 29 up. Actually, that means they probably should. Essentially, hey, Unk, please do something.
Hey, Unk, you want to stop?
No,
Hey,
I need him
Unk,
to
you wanna
start.
be
I need him to
done?
start, not stop. Start. You can't stop if they haven't even started.
true,
The
actually.
Maryland game has been also pushed back to 4:45.
Oh. Awesome!
So we got Vanderbilt at halftime. I put on Duke. As they're up by 29.
Oh, God. I think it might be time
Vanderbilt
for
is back.
bracketology, man.
Do you have the video loaded?
I don't, but I can load it in.
Oh my god. Duke has actually doubled their score. Come on, Duke. Give me the spread. No. Dang. It's off his foot.
I think it's bracketology break time.
If you want, we can.
I was going to go get something to eat.
Do you want to use this time as dinner and come back?
Yeah.
I get the video loaded up. I'll keep commentating for a little bit.
Yeah, it'll take me like 5 minutes.
Throw it in DDR2 because you can we can go from that to the we'll be right back graphic.
Okay.
As we were getting ready to head off to a little break, stay tuned because this will be we'll be hitting off into the evening game. So if you guys want to see me get more annoyed as my bracket and my parlay just get collectively sold at the same time, it'll be there. That's a foul. Duke will have a chance to make it their largest lead yet at 32, with a chance to finally get up where I need for the spread, as they are at, if I remember correctly, I need 33. As Con Newpol shoots and misses. Which figures, so got everything loaded and ready?
Yeah.
All right, want to give a little quick outro before we head to break?
Alrighty, so we're going to head to break.
As
We got to get some grub. We'll be
Yep.
back. We'll be back for the end of the UNC Ole Miss game and probably we might be back for the Duke game if it gets sketchy with the line, but we'll be back. We'll take it through the end of the Vanderbilt St. Mary's game and the UNC Ole Miss game. For now, we're going to show you our bracketology episode we filmed 2 days ago. We invite you to have a laugh
Yep.
because we
Got
had
these
some
badly wrong,
goofies.
me in specific.
Yeah, Nick is not
I'm not
particularly excited,
yeah.
but we're gonna play it. We're gonna go get some sweet, glorious incline because, well, that's the only thing open right now.
Yep.
And we'll be back to take you through the rest of day 2 of round 1 of March Madness.
Please kill me now.
Welcome back to another year of bracketology here on DSTV. Once again, it's the same cast of characters. I'm Jack Morgan. Joining me in just a second will be Nick Fernbaugh. We have a new year, new bracket, and I think this year, in comparison to last year, our brackets are much more different. And I'm really excited to see what Nick has, because Nick's been telling me that he's looked at my bracket and over the last day and been like, there's stuff that he saw, and he's like, I did not have that happening.
I probably lost my entire mind making this bracket. I'm going to get a few looks for how this would come out, because there's not
I think genuinely, like,
there's not a ton of logic on this one.
I think genuinely, it's only you would lose your mind making a bracket.
No, but I'm looking forward to this one. It's been
Also, can we talk about how
been a very
awesome?
interesting year.
Can we talk about how awesome it is to print out a bracket and write on it? That I just got back into doing that this year.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So I got my bracket here. He's got his bracket there. Me and Nick are going to tell you what we think is going to happen. By the way, disclaimer: we do not take our picks so don't make your bracket exactly like ours. It's probably a bad idea.
Obviously, take Alabama State to beat Auburn first. Now, I'm kidding.
I actually, if it was St. Francis, I would have picked St. Francis over Auburn.
Probably.
But, okay, enough is enough. I have Auburn.
I guess, we're going to start with that.
The next three are the more intriguing ones, I think.
I feel like it took me a minute to kind of think about it. I know how well Creighton's played this year, but I would be shocked if after everything Louisville did, playing as good as they did, and then getting screwed as they did, getting the 8th seed, I would be honestly really shocked if they bowed out to Creighton in the first round. I feel like that's a tough draw for both teams, because Creighton's been really good as well. They were second in the Big East. But
Louisville got screwed.
I feel like both these teams kind of got screwed. So I was surprised to see Creighton was a 9 with how well they played throughout the year. So
I think they would have been a 7 or an 8 had it not been for Louisville being an 8 seed.
Yeah,
I think
really
they would have. I
think
think they suffered as well from.
So I feel like both these teams got a lot to prove, and it sucks that this is the first game. This is
Oh my God! There's
going
to be
of all of March Madness.
50% brackets are going to be done just like that.
Well, I feel like a lot of, and this is for me. I put Louisville down. I see Louisville really stepping up and proving a lot of people wrong for where they were seated. So I think that's going to be a huge thing. And then going into the next 2 games after that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it is forever no for Michigan. I am probably one of the lowest people ever on Michigan. I do not care about their size.
It's forever explicit Michigan.
Agreed. And here's the thing. I feel like it's stupid to bet on a team like the Tritons. This is their first year that they were eligible for March Madness ever.
They made us an at-large. UC San Diego.
They probably would have if they. Well, they
Or
probably
they-
would have if
yeah,
they lost
they
the
would've, yeah.
Big West tournament to UC Irvine, because they both were right on the fence of making March Madness, and I think UC San Diego probably would have been in a case of they probably would have been in a case of being one of the last 4 in most likely, but they probably would have
been really
regardless.
unfortunate if they would have got. Well, we know teams have gotten left out that should have been in, so I don't think there's a lot of guarantees. By the way,
true.
we'll be live for that one. That's at 10 p.m. on Thursday.
Yes.
So we'll be live for that, and I can tell you this much: these 2 streams, Thursday night and all day Friday, you're not gonna want to miss.
No, they are going to be so great. Check them out at DSTV. They're going to be great times, and kind of the next one, because I'll
right here on YouTube.
Because depending on when you get here, I might be alone for this one, is the A&M Yale game. And this is the one I was like, this is one of 3 games I was really racking my brain for a long time about, because 4-13 upsets are always the weirdest ones to predict. Because 1 through 3, you're pretty guaranteed a very low mid-major school or like a very small school that like you shouldn't lose to. With the occasions that it does happen, St. Peter's did it a few years ago.
Yeah.
who else am I thinking of? The UMBC did it to Virginia, and Farley Dickinson did it to Purdue. And then I swear there was one. It was like Florida. The one that was named Dunk City. You know what I'm talking about?
Florida Gulf Coast.
Yes.
FGCU,
Yes.
That's a fun
I think
team.
they were a 14 or 15 seed, and
Yeah.
they went and pulled some crazy upsets out when they were considered Dunk City. But so I guess going into it, I had A&M for a while, and then I had to switch it. Had Yale not played as good as they did against Cornell, if they had played the same way they did against Princeton and barely squeaked out a win, I probably would have gone A&M easy. But they put up 90 in the Ivy League final when it was all or nothing.
90 to
90 points.
84, yeah.
And they shut the lights out, and their main guy, Poulikilis, I think is their name.
Yeah.
Poulikilis, he is unbelievable when he
25.
gets hot. He put up crazy number. I think he put up 28 against Auburn last year when they upset Auburn. So I am a firm believer that Yale is going to probably get a big win here. And we'll get a weird second-round matchup of UC San Diego versus Yale, which that would be wild, I'm just saying.
Also, good news is no matter what, I will be here for the end of that game.
Yes, you will.
I will be there for the end of the game.
Probably the second half.
Yeah, probably a good portion of the second half I'll be there for because that's...
That'll be around like 8-ish.
Yeah, I believe that is the first of 2 games in that area.
Yes.
Because that's how you think, like, these games at 10 o'clock, mine that starts like 10:30.
I think the other one
I already accepted my fate. It's going to be a long 4 nights.
The other one's the Missouri-Drake game.
It's all good.
But
And the Missouri-Drake game is a fun one that we're going to get to.
that might be game of the day. I'm definitely going to say that. But I guess
I'm excited for that.
rolling quickly through the rest of the South, because I think it's probably one of the weakest conferences.
Because I had Louisville, UC, San Diego, and Yale as well.
I think the South is probably the weakest of the 4. I'm going to be honest.
I do think that as well, but it's not. I think a lot of the top 2 seeds in each conference are just in a league of their own, in my opinion.
Agreed.
In a kind of a tier of their own, and it's a pretty definitive tier between the 3 and 5 seeds.
And I guess rolling through the
One
next
and
ones, as much as it pains me, I did change this as well at the last minute. North Carolina, I do think is going to upset.
Wow,
Ole Miss.
you've been
Ole
talking. You
I've been
talked
really
before
up and
the
down
show.
with this. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think when I saw them put the beat down they did on San Diego State, I know Ole Miss has kind of been dancing through the raindrops, and they have not been great down the stretch. So I could see them getting upset in ugly fashion by a team who has basically nothing to lose because they all thought that they weren't going to make it. So I see North Carolina getting a huge win here, and because I think the pedigree is going to come into effect in this tournament. Iowa State, again, them and Michigan State, I would be shocked if either of those 2 go down swinging in the first round. I know Lipscomb's probably the closest team, although I will say this. I have a best friend of mine. We were doing our podcast, Postman podcast, and he had Troy beating Kentucky from the good old Fun Belt. But
that's totally possible given Kentucky's history in 3 versus 14 games. They've lost twice in
what was the other one?
that was.
Well, I know
that was
Oakland.
Well, they did lose to St. Peter's all the way back.
Oh, yeah, they lost to St. Peter's when they were 15 seed.
Yeah, so it's not 3 versus 14, but it was 2 versus 15, then 3 versus 14. Yeah, they lost St. Peter's. Yeah, they've done this before.
I forgot they were the first ones to lose to St. Peter's.
Yeah, they've done this before, which you gotta watch out for. Don't.
Iowa State, I just like I said, Lipscomb's probably the best 14 seed, and I just don't see it happening. Michigan State, yeah, come on, Bryant's not beating them. If they do, you can come back here and laugh.
There might be a lot of people that come back here and laugh.
Oh, absolutely. And then the 7-10 game, this is the one that I feel like is going to easily be the most predictable. I am a firm believer, do not bet on Mountain West basketball in March Madness. It has been a colossal train wreck outside of the 1 year San Diego State went on that crazy run all the way to the finals. Have not, the Mountain West has not produced anything when it comes to quality March Madness basketball. And I see this happening again with Marquette.
I'll tell you what,
not
though.
Even that great.
The Mountain West is doing better than the A10. And it's
that's not
upsetting
saying
because,
much,
well,
unfortunately.
it is upsetting because I think that the A10 can be better. The A10 was
Maybe definitely had a
A10
really
was
down year.
lit this year. but not in a lit way that it was like all these good teams. It was just a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Just a crapshoot anyone could win. But anyways, I also have well, actually, it's a lie. No, I have Ole Miss. Now I wrote down notes on this one as to why Ole Miss doesn't turn over the ball much. They have one of the best turnover margins in all of college basketball.
I do see that's going to help.
They have deep depth. They have 6 guys in double figures for points per game. And I think that, yes, UNC has elite guard play. I just don't think it's going to be enough. UNC does turn the ball, I think, about 14 times a game.
That's a lot.
Which is, yeah.
It's not Michigan bad, but it's a lot.
It's not great. So I do think if that does serve me right in my head, that gives me more reason to vote for Ole Miss, regardless of what that stat is. I'm still going Ole Miss. I think controlling the turnover battle is a very, 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 very big part of March Madness basketball, and I think they will. I got Iowa State. I'm also going to not overthink the Marquette versus New Mexico game as well. I'm going to take Marquette. And then in the least obvious turn of events
Obviously,
ever,
Brian wins. No, I'm kidding.
I got MSU.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty high on Sparty this year. When in doubt, because of my brother, I've watched a lot of MSU basketball, and I know more about that team than I know about. MSU and VCU are 2 teams in this field that I am pretty proficient in terms of my knowledge. So, and I do think MSU's a really good team. A team that can play good defense, can find ways to score other than just shooting the 3, and has the best depth in the country. That works pretty well in March. And when in doubt, Izzo it out. So that's what we're going to do. And they're going to be Bryant, so it's going to be a great game. I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll be live for that one.
Probably.
We might be live for that. That one's at 10.
That one's at 10 on Friday.
That one's at 10 on Friday. I don't know about that.
We'll see.
That depends on how the flow of the games are going. All right, we'll find that one out soon. But
I guess
Jesus God.
Time to roll into the West.
The
Or do you want to roll to the
Wild Wild West.
Yeah, I think let's roll to the West, because I think if there's going to be one side that is going to be crazy and competitive and tough to get through, it's going to be the West. And honestly, I think the winner might come out of the West. You have Texas Tech, Memphis, Maryland, Drake, Missouri, Kansas, Arkansas, who's no slouch, and St. John's. Like, you got so much. And even Maryland, you have a lot you have to get through to make it out of that conference or make it out of that side. And I
Maryland,
think
if they were
makes it out of that side, will probably win it all. So I'm going to start with.
I feel like Maryland, if they're in the Midwest, they could have made
a big run.
They could have made it to the Elite Eight.
They could have made a big run, but this is going to be a tough one to get through. I mean, start off at Florida, right?
Florida.
I mean, if there
Florida over Norfolk State.
If Norfolk State 16 seed that I think could do it, it might be them, and here's why. I remember watching this. They won out of the MEAC, and I remember that game so well because they were down as far as 18 at one point and rallied back and won that game at the very end. So I think if there is a team that could pull it off, it would be Norfolk State. I don't think it's happening, though. I really don't. Because, again, we only ever have two upsets of 1 versus 16 seasons.
And we didn't have an upset of a 1 versus 16 for years before
that. Right before COVID, I think. It was like 2019,
we had Virginia. Virginia lost, but I think Virginia. I thought Virginia was 18. I think
it was 18.
And then they won it all in 19.
And then Purdue had it happen in 22.
God, yeah. F, do you believe it?
F, do you believe?
I don't believe it. Actually, I don't believe it's going to happen this year. Give me the dang Gators. And I also had the Gators going pretty far. So,
of the West games, which one do you think will be the most exciting?
Oh, boy. I'm personally looking forward to the Memphis-Colorado State game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also looking forward to Kansas versus Arkansas, Bill Self versus Calipari.
That one's going to be
it's going to be a fun coaching matchup. And also the Memphis-Colorado State game. Memphis is liable to trip up. So
you think?
I certainly think so.
So many people are low on Memphis.
Memphis was supposed to be a really good team each of the last 4 years with Penny Hardaway or whatever the heck it's been. They just now they pulled through, and I don't know. They're playing good ball right now, but I think I went with Colorado State. And
Really?
honest to God, I can see myself being wrong. So that
Again,
was kind of where I am right now, and I don't want to switch up anymore.
I know my
but I
belief has
might.
been no faith in Mountain West, and it's going to stick here, but I do think if there is a game that's going to be tough, it's going to be that one. Because Colorado
Yeah.
State is definitely confident with how well they've rolled through the Mountain West tournament. But here's why. I feel like so many people are low on Memphis, despite the fact they finished nationally ranked 18th. They went, I think it was 20, they went 29-5, including winning the American tournament. Like, this team is really good, and I get a lot of it right now is because Tyrese Hunter is a big question mark, and I mean a big question mark if he's going to play,
Yes.
which I know could really hurt them. But between how good PJ Haggerty is, and they have a great center, I can attest because we were both there when we saw him, Dane Danger from
Yes,
Illinois.
Yeah.
Like, he is a good center. He is a tough center to get through, and
Well, he killed us. Yeah.
I think if they get Tyrese Hunter back, I just don't see a world where that's going to be a close game. But that's just me because I feel like so many people are just honestly putting, I think, unnecessary hate on Memphis despite how talented they've been.
It's fun
how
to hate on Memphis, though.
offensive. I get it.
It's
but
always fun to hate on Memphis.
It's one of those schools that I feel like there's a lot of teams doubting them for, honestly, I think no real reason. But the game, I think that's going to be the one to watch, is going to be the Missouri-Drake game. That one is going to be an
That's gonna be a
offensive
beaut.
shootout.
That's gonna be a beaut, man.
That one's going to be insane.
That's
a
a great game.
And I, honestly, I'm going to say this. I have Drake coming out of that game.
I do too.
Really?
I do have Drake coming out of that one. Yeah, I don't know. I like they got that one guy, Sturts. Or
Here, let me fact check it quickly.
forget his name, but he was a beast in the championship game. And they were playing Bradley. That was a good.
No, he shot the lights out. It was. If
He's done it all season.
they let me pull it up, it was Sturts. Yeah, Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, Bennett Sturts. Yeah,
Dude's
Sturts.
averaging 19 points a game, almost 6 assists and 4 rebounds on his own.
Yeah. So I'm pulling for Drake on a personal level, because I saw him last year and that was a fun team
We
to
did.
watch.
They were,
Yeah,
a
we
lot
did.
of the guys are really nice as well.
Yeah, that's absolutely. So I'm gonna go with Drake in this one, and also I'm kind of like against the SEC because he sold so many of those at-large bids, and I wanted a 2-bid league for the A10.
Yeah, we kind of did it. To
Well,
ourselves,
the
though.
A10 screwed themselves over. That's
Big
for
time.
sure. But also at the same time, there's reforms need to be made to the A10 schedule and how they schedule non-conference games. But that's a talking point for
For
maybe the
another
off
day.
season. Yeah, maybe for the off season we'll talk about that. But
But I guess roll through quickly. I think the 8-9 game. I see UConn taking it.
that's such a tough game for me that I'm just at this point. Actually, it's not. I get the whole thing about Oklahoma's played tough teams.
They have,
But UConn has a better record by a considerable 3 games. They also have impressed me a little more, and also they're the reigning back-to-back
also
national
the more
champions.
seasoned team.
Yes, so I'm gonna go
Oklahoma
with UConn.
Oklahoma consistently either falls right short of the tournament or they finish in like a 7 to 9 seed and don't go far. So
Yeah.
I just don't see where they step up and beat a team like UConn who
Yeah.
has all that experience and, like you said, success. So I'm going UConn. I see Maryland beating Grand Canyon. Of the 13 seeds, I honestly see Grand Canyon as the least threatening of the bunch, given the matchups. Like, I could see a world where Akron possibly takes down Arizona. I could see a world where I'm a firm believer High Point beats Purdue, and my brain's failing on and then Yale. Like, it's nothing on Grand Canyon. I think they're a solid school and they play a lot of sound fundamental basketball, but I watched Maryland a lot this year. This is one of the few schools I actually know a decent bit about. They are not a deep roster. They have basically 6 guys they trust with their main starting 5, and then occasionally Geronimo will come in and provide some good minutes. But outside of that, I watched some games like Queen. Oh my God, is unbelievable. Julian Reese has been basically the heart and soul of Maryland basketball for the last 4 years, and the additions of guys like
They're a fun team.
Gillespie and Miguel, Like, they have a good starting 5, but that's where I feel like it could run into problems later, but I just don't see a world where they get overpowered by
I think
GC.
they like statistically have like the best starting 5 in the country.
It's definitely up there. They
Oh,
all
really?
average 12 points or more a game,
Yeah.
which is insane to think
Oh yeah,
about.
no, it's insane.
But
Anyways, I think I'm with you on all the picks. Is that I think, except for I think we both have Texas Tech.
yeah, no,
And
I think UNC Wilmington might give them a little run for their money though.
Yeah, I think the only one that might cause a difference here is Kansas versus Arkansas.
Who did you pick?
I picked Arkansas
Really?
because I haven't been impressed with Kansas the times I've seen them. They literally talked about after they got killed in a game about a month or two ago. Bill Self said that just some very concerning stuff about the team's chemistry.
I do remember.
They don't hang out or something like that. Like they don't hang out together. Like
Like
it's
they
just
don't get along.
yeah, they don't get along. Something along those lines. I was like, whoa, it's not good.
We heard those sort of statements before.
They've had their
So.
stick in the mud. So I think that for a while now. So I think that Arkansas gets it done, and they put Kansas out of their misery. It's also fun. It's AR Kansas versus Kansas.
Yeah,
A lot of Kansas going on here, but I think that
there is a
I
lot of
do
Kansas.
not trust Kansas to get it done this year.
I do see a world like I don't think Kansas is going far. I will agree with you.
Not
on
that I don't see a world that it can happen, but I just don't think it happens.
But I do believe.
That-
Here's why. I think they're going to steal that game against Arkansas, and there's one big reason on that, and that is a certain Hunter Dickinson.
That's true.
I
yeah.
don't think there's anyone on Arkansas who can match up to what he brings. I really don't think
Yeah.
they got anyone down like who's big enough, even big enough and just strong enough to handle Hunter Dickinson. And if their guard play does enough to not kill him, essentially like Michigan in a sort of sense, they're so talented down low with Kansas, they can be fine early on. I don't think it'll do well later when they run into tough competition, i.e. the second round. But
Yeah, i.e. the second.
but
Yeah.
I do think they are good enough to beat Arkansas.
Yeah, I think that if you can get Dickinson in trouble, then in foul trouble, then the whole game plan, the whole
100%.
game plan goes out the window. And if that's what you're hinging on, then it's trouble.
Yeah, I don't see them
like
going far.
I like Arkansas to win that one. I like Omaha to beat St. John's. You know. Okay, I'm done.
Incorrect.
I got
There will
St.
be
John's
no
winning
breaking
that.
trash cans, though. I wish. Listen, I do like St. John's a lot this year, but if Omaha does win, I would love to see every trash can within a 5-mile radius get destroyed.
Are you talking about the trash can in the studio? In the
Oh, I
production
just meant
room there.
at that stadium.
We can also do it here.
I mean, we could. But I feel like it's a lot harder
mean-
to break a metal trash can. Actually, we do have a plastic one.
We
but,
do. It's blue,
But
actually.
yeah, I give you St. John's. I do think Omaha will be fun to watch in that game.
I say we just.
It's just not. There's no
I
way.
just say we just break trash cans for fun. I say we just do it,
What,
no matter
just be
what.
Omaha essentially.
Yeah, honestly, why won't we?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Which one do
What-
we roll into? East or Midwest?
Christ. Let's go to Duke's conference.
Let's go to
We'll
Duke. All right. Well,
We'll go
I
to
mean,
the East.
Duke is gonna win. Whoever wins that game, I think it don't matter. But let me just.
As of recording,
The Mount is winning.
how much?
43-36 against American.
Oh, can you if
Shout
can
out
you
Mount
imagine
St. Mary,
if
shout out
that
Maryland
game goes
schools.
close? If that game gets close,
What, Mount St. Mary's and Duke?
I'm gonna have to pause it for if the 16th if this playing game gets
Oh.
close. If that gets close, we might have to pause the recording.
That is a fair one.
But that's in the first. Dude, they put up 44 points in the first half. Good lord.
They've been really
American
underrated
University's defense is like that video of like the security guard just letting everybody in.
Well, I mean, I don't think we can really say what happened in the finals to a degree, but I remember talking with Tristan and Hunter about the Patriot League final with American, and I don't want to say they kind of let their way into March Madness technically,
But
but
you don't want to say that they didn't walk their way in.
they kind of did a little bit. I don't want to say what happened, but Tristan gave me a really funny story when he was covering it. about how a certain player from Navy got ejected for hitting someone in a specific area within the first
That
2 minutes of the game.
specific area that is not
We're not allowed.
that is
It's not
frowned upon.
educatable to say.
It's not too well. It's not that it's not too canable. I just feel odd saying it.
Yeah. So, but
Okay.
yeah, I think Mary. I think whoever wins that game, which right now, let's just say Mount St. Mary's. They're not beating Duke. There's just no way.
If
Duke
you
is
if you
wagon.
believe that they will beat them, then maybe they will.
Even without Cooper
No.
Flag, they're gonna steamroll them by 30.
They'll have Cooper Flag if they won for that game. I think they're saying he'd be right by the NCAA tournament, but also they don't need to play him.
I think
There
they're
is
just
quite literally no sense in playing
I
him.
think they're just gonna rest him and then
Like, why
ready
would you
for-
play him?
get ready for the second round, which
Which I think is going to be
honestly-
Baylor.
Yeah, I do too.
That's more so. I don't even have like a reason for that. I just
I feel like
honest
8,
to
9
God,
games are
I'm
kind
just-
of a crapshoot.
I just go on Baylor because the next 2 games, I have Oregon and Arizona winning, and I'd really be looking forward to getting a Oregon-Arizona matchup. I just like to watch Caleb Love play ball. That Arizona team is fun.
The Arizona team is very
They're
fun.
fun.
I don't know why I saw so many people picking Liberty for this game, and
I just can't get with it.
but the biggest thing that's keeping me from picking it is, where does Liberty play?
I don't know.
They play around
actually.
Virginia.
Virginia, yeah.
Where
I
is
feel
that
bad.
game?
I have a friend that goes there.
Where is that game?
Colorado.
Seattle.
Oh, close enough.
They are literally going to the other side of the country. They're going to Oregon's territory.
think
Essentially
that's
having to
something
beat
you should-
Oregon. And I don't see a world where that happens.
That's something we should consider when we get to BYU versus VCU in like the next pick, because VCU is still making that same track if you think about it. So
to Seattle. Or no, to
Denver, which
yeah.
is potato. You're still on the other side of the coast.
Yeah.
I do think VCU wins that one though. Do you have before that? Do you have Arizona in
I
the next
do
game?
have Oregon, and that one I was this close to picking Akron with how they shoot threes.
LaMickey James team.
I was this close. I did
Don't
not
do
pick
it
him.
because that
I
you
did
know what's
not
gonna
pick him.
happen.
I did
If
not
you
pick
pick
him.
them,
I was this
Arizona
close
would kill them.
because I do think Caleb Love has been very overrated at points this season. But
You know, if you pick them, if you were to pick Akron, they
Caleb
would
Love will
lose.
put up 40. Like,
Yeah,
I know what happens.
but now that you picked Arizona to win, it's still gonna make you sweat. They're gonna still make you sweat it
I
out.
think
But I
that
do think that Arizona will win.
I think this will be the closest of the 4-13 games.
I agree slightly
I think
because
it'll be
I
the
think Maryland
closest.
versus Grand Canyon is gonna be closer than some
That's
anticipate.
for sure, but I think Akron, Arizona is going to come down the wire. If Akron shoots threes the way that they have through the MAC,
Then
they're going to be a problem. They're going to be a thorn in Arizona's side all
yes, exactly.
night. But I guess going into the A10, well, I feel like I don't want to pick Deja Vu. because
I'm picking Deja Vu. VCU's beating
the fact
VCU.
that I saw
or VCU's
A10
beating
matchup
Oregon.
against BYU again. This one though,
For
I was-
BYU, it's almost like it got to be like a bad movie that won't end.
here's the thing. I was
they lose.
very close to picking BYU on this one because again, the same reason as Liberty. But I also believe BYU is just a worse team than Oregon. I do believe that. And
Yeah.
VCU, and here's the other thing I will say, because I do think BYU's team is better this year than it was last year. But I'm also a firm believer of that VCU team is better than what I'm going to say is you might not agree with me on this. I think this VCU team is better than our Duquesne team from last year. That upset BYU.
Oh yeah, no doubt. In fact,
So-
last year we got lucky we didn't have to play Max Shulga in that
Yeah.
final. That could have been a great 5-alarm fire.
It could have been
If
something
he
wild.
that was funny. It's crazy actually because Ryan Odom, the VCU head coach, I swear to God, took about 3 minutes, like altogether in that presser talking about that loss to Duquesne last year and how much it put a fire in their stomach. So.
Yeah, they were.
I'm
motivated.
almost, I think they're continuing to play with that chip.
Yeah.
I think they're going to win that game.
I do too.
don't know if they're going to beat Wisconsin, but I mean, I'd love for it to happen.
Yeah, no.
You know what?
Wisconsin's taking
VCU's
down
winning
Montana, though.
VCU's winning the Natty. Let's be real. serious
Let's not go
face.
crazy. Let's not go crazy here.
If VCU wins a natty, I will never ask for anything else
That would
ever
be
again.
funny.
I want that,
I
but I
mean-
won't get it. So that's okay. I also have Wisco.
Yeah.
I have Vandy over St.
I do
Mary's
too.
because St.
I-
Mary's is the biggest disappointment in March Madness.
I think last year is kind of the ultimate testament to St. Mary's, if you remember. They got given a 5 seed when they very well shouldn't have.
and then they lost.
Do you remember who they lost to?
Oh God, who did they lose? Drawing blanks. I know they lost.
They lost to the winner of the freaking Fun Belt, which was James Madison.
Oh my God, no, I was Wisconsin last year.
Or was it?
I thought Wisconsin lost to James Madison
Oh, this might be a fact
because
check.
I remember. Dude,
You
they
might
got-
be right, and I might feel like a complete idiot if that's the case. I thought St. Mary's lost to.
No, see, it was St. Mary's basketball tournament. No, see, yeah, it was they lost. Oh, okay, we could just not tell me who they
I
lost
got you,
to last
I
year.
got you. 2024. It was.
Grand Canyon.
Oh.
Grand Canyon, yeah, they lost.
Oh,
to
that's
them.
ironic. Well, I guess I mistook another 12 seed who is also a very purple team.
Yeah, no, potato, you know, close,
Yeah.
not too far off from
Wisconsin
the.
lost
yeah.
to
The Appleton.
James Madison, but actually, I think that's worse.
Yeah, I don't think it makes it much better.
I think that makes it worse,
It,
honestly.
it does. It does.
I
It's
think
not
the
good
Sun
as a
Belt-
whole.
I think the Sun Belt is a better basketball conference than what Grand Canyon's in, which I think is the WAC, if I'm
The whack,
correctly. Yeah.
which is whack.
it's
Okay, I
not
should
terrible,
shut
but it's
up.
not
That
a
was
great
mean.
conference. I mean,
I'm not a big fan of the whack. Not that I hate the whack. I just
it's not
don't
a
think it's
bad
very.
conference, but
very
you
good.
take out Grand
It's
Canyon,
not
and a
good.
lot of it's not good.
If you take out Grand Canyon,
It's
that
a very bad conference.
that conference is the worst conference.
Uh,
It's not the worst conference, but it's like
there
a
are worse
bottom
ones.
5 conference.
Yeah, I do think
It
it's
might
very-
still be a bottom
Utah
5
Valley's
conference.
okay, but that's about it. But,
Top Valley.
but
Ay, caramba.
that's
If that's your
essentially it.
bar, though,
But yeah,
then
no.
you can't. Yeah.
So,
but yes,
but
that team
yeah, so I'm
stinks.
very low on St. Mary's going into this tournament.
Yeah,
especially 'cause
pardon me for being very low.
I probably would have been higher had they won their the finals. But they
Yeah.
lost to Patient Zero in their own conference again. And I say Patient Zero because they keep losing to them, and they always end up second best in that conference every single year. And yes, I am saying about Gonzaga. We'll get to that in a minute. But
Second
especially
fiddle.
because Vandy has been a quietly very solid team this entire year. They've been probably one of the more electric offenses in the SEC that most people don't want to admit.
Yeah.
Because I think they've put up games that are good against like Alabama, Florida. I don't know. Florida, I don't think they did great against, but like Tennessee, they played good against. Like
Yeah.
Vanderbilt has been a very quietly good team. They are a very good 3-point shooting team, and I could see a world where St. Mary's just gets put through the ringer in this game.
Yeah.
I really do. And then to wrap it up, I mean, hi Pittsburgh school and Robert Morris. You're not beating Alabama. There's a reason that game was put in Cleveland. so you guys
That was
can
a
have
Kawhi Leonard type laugh.
But there's a reason that game was put in Cleveland, so you could go home. That is 2 hours away, because you are not beating
God,
Bama.
yes.
No offense, but that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough for them.
God.
That's a tough draw.
Okay. Let's just try not to lose our minds going through the Midwest.
The Midwest, oh Lord, this one could go a million different ways.
The
This one
Midwest
the
is the
worst.
biggest crapshoot.
It is. It's not the worst, but it's the biggest crapshoot. Like anything, I feel like could happen.
I don't know what's gonna happen in the Midwest. I genuinely don't. I don't know. I know either one of Florida or St. John's is gonna be in the Elite Eight in the East. I know
Yeah.
that.
I guess.
Or not the. You know what I mean. I know that in the South.
I mean,
I
feel
do
like the
not know
obvious
what's gonna
would be
happen here.
Houston wins the first game, but
But that we can start with that.
yeah, I mean,
I will continue with saying Gonzaga will beat Georgia because
I do too.
yeah, and then Clemson I have beating McNeese.
I don't.
I've been going back and forth on that, but I've liked Clemson all year.
Give me the vibes.
I'm not
of
gonna-
McNeese.
I like the vibes. I just think it's stupid for me to just to just for the vibes, in a situation where I like the team, Clemson, I've liked them all year. To just go back on that, I don't think that's smart, and I feel like that's the type of stuff that bites me in the rear end
No, I
every
think
year.
it's fair.
So I'm trying that this year. Will it work out well? Probably not. It never does. Every bracket eventually gets fried, and that's a beauty of
Listen,
March
this one
Madness,
could get
but
fried very bad as well because of how I feel about McNeese.
I
but-
might be 0-1 within the first 2 hours of this.
There is a good chance.
That's
Louisville
what drives
loses.
me nuts. Every time the tournament starts off with 8-9 games, it's every year.
Mm-hmm.
So I just get screwed right off the bounce.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I went
So-
0-1 to start last year.
I have not started.
I'm
on
pretty
one
sure
while,
I
but-
started off 0-1, which
but,
is
no, I
just
guess
pathetic.
Clemson. Here's the way I feel about Clemson. Clemson is a very good team, but I also think that they're like a certain St. Mary's where they ended up in a higher seed than they probably should have been. I think
Maybe.
if Louisville got put in 8 seed, Clemson should not got given a 5 seed. I'm just gonna say that right now. I think those should have been not swapped, but Clemson should have been like a 6 or 7 seed in my opinion, and Louisville should have been a 5, at least, if not higher. So for that reason, like I said, I'm a big fan of how McNeese plays as well. I watched the Southland tournament as well, and they were pretty good. So I am a firm believer with how this team plays. So give me McNeese, and then also give me High Point. I think they're going to. I'm going to say this right now. I think Purdue is going to get slapped. I really do. And here's the thing: Purdue has been ranked nationally for a while. I don't think justifully so.
I watched the one Purdue game, and it was against Michigan State. They looked awful, and I
How
know
about
that
the
I know
Michigan
one
game that they
the
got
Michigan
bounced
game
in the
wasn't
tournament.
great.
They
Yeah,
looked horrible in that game.
Yeah.
And I just see a
There's
world
too many
where
examples of that.
High Point just makes their life miserable. They are matched up against probably worst case scenario for them.
High
going
Point, I'm
to
pretty
that.
sure it's like their second year of eligibility, and they've already made it.
I think, yeah, but they.
Okay, I want to lay out to you the start of these games. Like the first, your bracket could be dead within 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Creighton,
the
Louisville, obviously.
The first 2 games could destroy. my
High
bracket.
Point, Purdue, at 12:40. Okay, cool. Here's your Wisconsin, Montana, which I don't think Montana wins, but that could screw you.
No.
You got 2 layups at 2 and 250 with SIU, Edwardsville, and Houston, then the Auburn, Alabama State game, and then 3:15 you have McNeese versus Clemson, and BYU versus VCU at 4. You're gonna be dead by the end of by 5 o'clock.
If you got your picture wrong, you're gonna get a bad
Dude,
beat
you
wrong.
might. You're gonna get either
Screwed.
killed
or be
or
really
you're
good.
gonna be undefeated.
Or you're gonna be very happy.
Pretty much.
But
Okay, but that's. I think
but yeah.
that's no. We're still in this.
Give me McNeese and give me High Point.
Give me Clemson. Give me High Points. Give me Illinois and Kentucky. I don't care who wins this game tonight. I'm actually excited for Texas Xavier, but regardless, whatever happens,
I'm praying that's a good game.
it will be. Illinois will win. Kentucky will win. They will not lose to Troy. I swear to God, if they lose it. Oh my God! What time is that game? Because I think
I
that
think it's
might.
a tomorrow game if I remember correctly.
Well, if it is, we're gonna have some fun laughs.
I thought it was.
It is not. It is a Friday game, which
Alright, yeah.
means it's guaranteed. We're gonna have some laughs on.
That is a late game, right?
It's a
Just
7
7?
o'clock game. Those 10 o'clock games,
10
we
o'clock.
might be there
Those
because the 9 o'clock like Oklahoma UConn at 9.
Either, so.
That the Illinois game's at 9:45, and then at 10 o'clock is Liberty Oregon.
Yeah.
I've a distinct feeling we're probably gonna be on for a while.
We're gonna be on for a while.
Jesus
I guess for the
God,
next
we're gonna
2.
be on for like 12 hours.
Yeah, give me Illinois.
God.
I mean, I'm gonna say this right now. I think Texas takes that game. I think Xavier dancing the raindrops, and
Dancing
I-
raindrops.
They're like honestly of the 3 schools they put in the last 4, the only one I think they got right was Texas. So, of the 4, I mean, the only one I think they
West
got
Virginia
right
got
was
screwed.
oh yeah, them in Indiana, but
Indiana, that Michigan State one should have been enough for them. But it was
so
not.
Texas is the only school I think that's legitimate enough to be in March Madness. So I think they're going to prove that. I do think that will be a tough game for Illinois.
A fun
but
one for us.
Illinois is one of these other teams as well where they've had a lot of pedigree in March Madness that nobody, I think, gives them a lot of credit for because they usually don't make it to like the finals a lot.
They're
But
not a
they'll
Final
make
Four
it to
team.
the
They-
Sweet 16, the Elite Eight.
They made it to Elite Eight last year. They
Yeah.
played UConn, and then UConn went on like 20-0 run
Yeah.
in the first half or something, and everyone was just like, "What
So-
in Lord's name just happened?"
I think Illinois, even as they are very low seed in most, like in comparison to most years, I think they got a lot to prove, and I see them going out and beating whoever wins this first 4 game, which I will say Texas. And then Kentucky, I want to say true. I really do. I think it'd be hilarious, given all the choking Kentucky has done in the recent years. I will not say it. I do think Troy will drop that game. I do see Kentucky playing a good game and trying to get themselves back to where they need to be.
Yeah.
And then to wrap it up, give me UCLA and give me Tennessee. No Wofford.
Correct.
But,
No underhand free throws.
Oh, that's the other one I was gonna say in our podcast. My friend picked Wofford to beat Tennessee.
What was going on that podcast?
We all had some wild ones. So,
Wofford?
yeah.
Jesus God.
what do you have for your last 2? I'm guessing UCLA and Tennessee.
UCLA and Tennessee. Have they
Yeah.
watched Tennessee basketball? Tennessee basketball's good. Tennessee's
I
good.
think but Tennessee's like Purdue in the sense of like they're the Purdue of the SEC.
Somewhat
a lot of high
better version of Purdue.
A little bit because they've had some rough ones as well. Loyola Chicago, anybody?
That one stunk.
That
That was a while ago though.
That was a little while ago, but yeah. So I do see them having a big. You're gonna see some interesting stuff happen. Now, what do you see happening as the biggest? I don't want to like. This might be a long time, but what do you think will be the biggest upset through the second round?
I will. Let's see. I don't know. I think I have. But I don't know if I have any upsets.
I have a few.
I do. I have one. I have one, and that is Clemson beating Houston.
Really?
I do have that happening. Yeah, I do think that's one of those weird upsets that's going to happen. Like I said, I've been in on Clemson, and I think if they can get past McNeese, I think they have a good chance to pull that off.
Wait,
I
when
hope
they
it
play
happens. Oh, wait, I'm too far ahead. I'm too far ahead. I'm in the Sweet 16. My apologies.
No, you're good.
With that being said,
Any crazy
no,
ones
I
in the
don't-
second round?
Not
in the
really.
round 32?
I mean, I have Yale beating UC San Diego, but that's like
Okay.
upset, I guess. I guess an upset, but
The big one for me, I do have one big one.
do you have Drake beating Texas Tech?
I have Louisville beating Auburn.
Wow.
I
You have to
see
explain that
Auburn
one real
being
quick.
a quick exit through the tournament. They have
That'd
been
be crazy.
really.
That'd be
I get it.
nuts.
They have been the best team for a long time, but those last 3 games to wrap up the year, how they played against Bama, how they played against, I want to say, Florida. Let me go find it to refresh myself. They finished 4th overall. How they played bad against A&M. They played really bad against A&M.
Yeah.
They lost that game to Bama, in which they had them beat multiple times and they choked it away. They beat Ole Miss. Okay, I don't think highly of Ole Miss to begin with. And then they lost to Tennessee in another game that they just threw away. They just threw it away. And I see a world where Auburn is a quick exit if Broom does not essentially carry the world on his shoulders. And I just don't see it happening with a team that is deep and strong as Louisville and a team with as much to prove as Louisville. So I see that happening. And then I have one more, which will be actually, no, I got 2 more. I got Gonzaga taking down Houston. And then I have UCLA knocking off Tennessee. I think
Tennessee losing is crazy.
I
But
see a world
actually,
where
UCLA, I can see
steps
that
up
world.
big.
I can see that world.
So, and then I have Kentucky choking in the second round to Illinois.
Well, that's kind of a little bit better. Kentucky, Tennessee would be fun. I kind of want to see that.
But what's your wildest take through your entire bracket?
I'm not sure if as wild, and that stems from me being a believer in the top, the top 8 or
talent taking
18. Yeah, I'm very much so a big believer, because
I do see one.
and you look, where would that one be?
It'd be in your Elite 8.
In my Elite 8s, would that be?
See a specific 5 seed in there.
Oh, Clemson, yeah. That was the one I said about Clemson beating Houston. That was the one
I do think you could get.
I was intrigued about. I almost went with Clemson over Tennessee, but I do like Tennessee, so I kind of stuck with them. I picked MSU over Auburn because MSU Golden for
MSU,
Golden
I think, is
for
set for a Final
for
Four.
Michigan. He got his in those games, but they still found a way, despite that, to win by double digits in each of those matchups. So with a guy like Janai Broom, who is obviously more talented than him, it gives me that hope that they can be able to limit the damage outside of him. And I think that's the name of the game to beat Auburn. Because if you let Janai Broom, if Janai Broom takes over that game offensively and defensively, passing, getting guys involved, and then just defending inside like a beast, you're going to be in trouble.
Oh, it's going to be miserable.
Now, the problem is MSU's not a great three-point shooting team. Could cause them troubles in this one. However, I think they overcome it. When in doubt, Izzo it out. I'm going with Michigan State in that one to get to the Final Four. So my Final Four ends up being MSU, Florida, Duke, and Tennessee. Not very exciting. I get it. It's 1 and 2 seeds, but whatever.
So mine is not as crazy. To be a huge one, and I think St. John's maybe pulls it out. There's not a whole lot behind it other than I think the way Rick Pitino has coached that team is going to. It's like how I feel how Dan Hurley coaches UConn. There is just so much he does right that is going to propel this team through the tournament.
Are you a fan of the white suit or?
Oh, absolutely.
If you're not a fan of the white suit, you don't have fun.
I have Duke as my only 1 seed, which honestly, flip a coin between him and Bama. I think either could be there. The East, again, there's not a whole lot to really look forward to. Maybe Wisconsin pulls an upset out against Bama, but I just don't see it. And then on Duke's side,
if VCU beats Bama, by the way, I'm gonna freak out.
And then on Duke's side, I mean, Baylor's not that intimidating.
That's more fun.
Oregon
Duke's
and
side,
Arizona probably won't be hard to take down. I personally believe because I don't think their rosters are that deep.
I think Duke's side is more fun because
I think it's more fun, but I just don't see it as competitive.
I think there's the gap, still that gap between Duke and those other teams.
Then there's the Midwest, which I'll say this for my Sweet 16. The 4 teams I have in that side is the wild bit. I have Gonzaga, McNeese, Illinois, and UCLA. I have.
You literally you have the opposite of every single team. I have Houston, Clemson, Kentucky, Tennessee. You have the opposite of every one of them.
I think that I think
crazy.
that side is going to be absolute chaos all the way through.
That's what I said. Like it is going to be uncontrolled chaos.
I think the Elite 8 matchup that'll decide the Final Four will be McNeese versus Illinois. I do think McNeese runs come to an end at the Elite 8, but I see a world where Illinois makes a crazy run to the Final Four this year because of the conference they're in. On the side that they're in, on the side of the bracket, which honestly is really favoring them. I think Illinois might be one of the biggest underdogs going into this season or going into this tournament because, again, there's not a whole lot to really be intimidated by once you get past Tennessee and Houston. And I think Gonzaga is the team that could upset Houston. They're the only one I think that could upset Houston. And then on Tennessee's side, I could see a world where I have egg on my face with this one because I'm just low. Because, again, I treat Tennessee basketball the same way I treat Purdue basketball, where I don't trust them until they prove me differently. But I see a world where Illinois goes on a crazy run this year to the Final Four as a 6th seed. I do think it falls short, and I have my natty as Duke versus St. John's. Nothing crazy, but what would your finals? What was your finals looking like?
My finals is Florida and Tennessee.
Ooh,
I
getting
want
an
to
SEC finals rematch.
And I'm not sure if I want an SEC finals rematch. I think I would rather take a non-SEC matchup, like a non-SEC on SEC. But I think that's just gonna.
What made you not take Duke?
fate. I don't know. I don't know how I came to that. I just kind of. I don't want to pick Duke, man. I feel like Duke. I still feel like I'm gonna get burnt with Duke. I still feel like I'm gonna get burnt with Duke because Duke does this all the time.
Duke right now is
Duke
too
has
good.
amazing teams, and then they just flop in the tournament.
That is true.
So I'm like trying to be cautiously optimistic.
So
Though.
you
I might
got-
change it.
So you got an SEC rematch. Mine is Duke and the Red Storm himself, St. John's.
Soon will the Red Storm come to rock the rim and make a run.
Yep.
The Jimmy Fallon's on. Oh, that'd be great if that was the final, dude. That'd be lit.
And what I'm gonna say here is
That'd be
gonna be
lit.
the wild bit. For my winner of
drop
my bracket, give me St. John's.
I'd love to see
truthfully
that.
think St. John's has
As a Nova guy, I'd
everything
like that.
here to win it this year. I really do
Yeah.
believe that. And if they get a little help, i.e., beat Florida, and
If they can get a little help in Maryland beats Florida, then they're even more. amazing, 'cause
absolutely, or
I
Memphis
think
or
they'll.
something like that.
I think anyone. I think they can beat anyone. They will. In that East region,
Outside of Florida, which can
outside
come
of
down to
Florida,
the
and
wire.
Florida will be a.
That might
Florida
be the game
will
of
be
the
the game
entire
of the
turn.
year.
I think whoever wins that game is going
Oh
to
my
win the
God.
Natty. If
Oh
that
my
is
God, that
if that is
game's
St.
gonna be
John's versus Florida,
bonkers.
whoever wins that game, I think wins the Natty between Florida
Whoever wins that,
and
cool.
St.
have a
John's.
natty. Yeah,
So
I'm
who do you
excited
have
for
picking yours again?
Florida.
You got Florida. Yep. See what
I
I
got the
mean?
Gators, man. That's the thing. Yeah, the East region is.
I think
Or
that
the South
really
region,
so
sorry, is
battle
what's,
tested through the South.
Yeah, exactly. Any team that gets out of the South is going to have a leg above other teams, but not a huge leg, because it's a competitive tournament. A lot of stuff can happen.
McNeese all the way.
McNeese all the way. That dude.
Amir Khan.
Yeah, Amir Khan. He had McNeese.
Absolute legend.
He had McNeese winning it all in his bracket. So
Of course.
if you want to listen to Amir Khan, go ahead. If you want to listen to us, disclaimer is obviously we're not. There's other ball knowers. We know ball. It's just
Yeah.
every year my bracket goes to crap. In
Oh,
the
mine's
first
gonna
6 hours. So
watch St. John's lose to Omaha.
if St. John's loses to Omaha,
I was gonna cry.
we're all gonna do. You'll see that live.
I
Actually,
was gonna
That
cry. You're just gonna see me break
That
down
game
into
will be
tears.
on that game will literally be here.
I will destroy trash can out of rage.
It'll be at 9:45. So,
Oh, Lord.
so
Well,
we'll
I'm
be
not
we'll
gonna
be on for
exhausted.
that.
I'll be angry as well. But
All right, fellas.
I guess to wrap it up, anything you want to finish up with March Madness right on the doorstep?
Tune into our live stream on Thursday night. I think we're gonna start around 6ish.
Yep.
We're gonna start at 6. Be there on Thursday night. Then Friday at
What are we thinking?
1 o'clock, I'd say,
1?
because the game starts like 12:15, 12:40, 12:30. Screw it. 12:30 on Friday. Be there. We
Yep.
will see you there all day for great action. Be streamed on Duquesne Student Television's YouTube and maybe on my Twitter. But just make sure you follow DSTV on all
Yes.
platforms. I'm out. That's all I got.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah. Alrighty. Nick's gonna go turn this off, but thank you all for watching. Bracketology will return for another year. It's done for this year though. This is gonna be a fun tournament. Can't wait to watch it. Peace. welcome back. Appreciate y'all waiting. We're back. And St. Mary's Vanderbilt's, we told you we'd be back for the end of that one. It's come down to the wire here. My over-under is in peril. It's been in peril since the under of 12.
Why?
And
For people wondering why I'm
Nick
saying that,
has
not
lost
only
weight.
did I have Vanderbilt winning in my bracket, I had them winning in my bet. And then they proceeded to blow a 12-point lead.
That happened.
Not like it matters much because UNC has played like absolute garbage from start to finish of this game. They're down by 20. So, really can't go much worse than how it has been going. But I don't know.
Van Alben Lubin at the line for North Carolina. They're now by 20. Maryland's up by 18. Big whoop.
Yay.
So we got a minor issue here. These games upcoming stink.
They do. We'll have to make them work.
Hopefully one of them will be close.
If one game's going to be close, it has to be the Akron-Arizona game, I'm hoping. That's the only one I could see being close.
I can see Troy, Kentucky, New Mexico, Marquette, or
I can't
Akron,
see
Arizona.
Troy, Kentucky.
I can see any of them being close. I just don't think a couple of them will be, so.
Dude, what is that jump shot?
I can't win.
I'm going to cry.
Unless we hit overtime here, I can't win. Oh boy. Oh my God, yes. No!
Thank you.
Oh my God, dude. Awesome. Great. Pump fake. And now,
Come on, he kicked
Jesus
the ball.
Christmas. My fucking God.
Jesus.
Okay. Why did they take a timeout?
Vanderbilt called a timeout. Honestly, after he
So
kicked the
final
ball off, I
timeouts.
probably would have done it as well. Oh man, it's just not been a great run of things.
Yeah.
It's so freaking demoralizing watching this game.
Oh my God.
What?
Ryan
going on,
Odom
yours?
is leaving VCU
He is.
to go to Virginia.
He's taking over Virginia. Some wild A10 news right there, folks. Ryan Odom was the head coach for VCU for the last 2 years, 2 or 3. This is the third.
I think.
For 3 years, VCU has been a very tough and competitive team. Last year, fallen just short. Honestly, probably more because of the fact they didn't have Max Shulga in the final game, and then this year winning it all and getting a March Madness spot. The only March Madness spot from the A10.
So that's a wild thing. He's going to Virginia. UVA to try and, I mean, I know UVA was really bad this year, but
I can't believe that.
that's wild.
Oh, that's upsetting.
I mean, I'm not surprised as much as I don't want to admit it. Because, Doug, if you got the job at UVA, the school that had a good history like they have,
Yeah.
you would
I
take
don't
it.
blame him taking it. Yeah, no doubts.
Oh, no. Edwards. No. If they make one more three, I am in so much trouble.
From such deep shit.
Honestly.
How far did you have Vandy going?
Just this round. But that's another loss.
Another loss. That'd be my first loss of the day, actually. Ah, fuck.
No. Fuck. Oh my god.
Going overtime now.
Please, thank you. Please play defense, Vanderbilt.
Defense.
Just pull something out. I don't have even that much
Defense,
faith given how much
yeah.
Ole Miss is ahead by North Carolina, but maybe.
Please beat the shit out of.
Actually,
Maryland.
no.
Oh, no, okay, that was good. That was good.
For reference for the Maryland Grand Canyon game, I was right. It's 40-23 Maryland. Julian Reese has 12. Jordan Gillespie has 11. And a game that Derek Queen hasn't even shot the ball that much. But he has 9 boards.
God, 9.
Yeah.
Oh, they fouled him.
You're kidding. Why? Why, dude? I just can't catch a fucking break. I'm so
Vandy.
pissed right now.
The SEC has been a joke.
No, he ain't not making that.
Oh,
Oh
he
my
made
God,
it!
he did. No
2-point
shot. I thought he
game.
was gonna make that with the pressure in his face. They have to
Commodores
stop
are
him here.
not done.
They
just
cannot
yet.
let him score here.
Absolutely. St. Mary's has it. The dude with the ball has been putting up buckets today.
Barrett's been so hard to
Indeed.
stop. 11 on the shot
Good
clock.
D. Keep in
Edwards
there.
holding
Keep
him
in there.
down.
Come on,
Oh, he's got a good look.
Ah! Please don't fucking do this.
Get the
Get
rebound!
the rebound.
No!
God fucking damn it.
Vanderbilt's center has been
Why
horrible.
would you do
Why are
that?
you fucking dragging him down, you absolute dumb fuck?
Why? He had to contest 99. You idiot
Their center's been getting
sauce.
cooked all fucking day. So I'm not surprised that shit happened.
Well,
You gotta hope now. This guy's only a 51% shooter, so gotta hope for one miss at this point.
God, why
Thank
did
you.
Foul then, Jesus Lord.
First one is no good. Best they could do is make it a one-possession game still.
That's okay.
And Vanderbilt will get the last shot.
Another fucking miss.
Vanderbilt will get the last shot if that's the case. Barring
Worst case scenario.
Oh my God!
Spun around, but it went in. And St. Mary's going to use their last timeout.
That is so lame.
As it stands, folks, Vanderbilt's got 27 seconds to make a three to keep them in it. Otherwise, their season is done. UNC slowly, and I mean it very, very liberally here, slowly coming back as they are down by 15 now.
You didn't have UNC in the Sweet 16, did you?
No, and losing to Iowa State, but
God.
it's another loss. Oh no. Oh, it gets tipped.
Oh, yes. Actually, no, I don't want that.
UNC has a chance to make this like a 4-possession game.
The other thing is that this bet wouldn't have hit either. There would have had to have been like.
Ball's in their hands, up and good.
Over the 100-point mark.
Ole Miss only up by 13 now.
And 99 points. They need 40. They need 50 more points in that game, which is totally possible. The problem is Vanderbilt. Vandy is gonna sell the parlay if they don't take it. If this game goes overtime,
How
we're good.
are you
Oh my
kidding
God.
me?
Wow, good God.
What is that?
Goes on the bench. You don't get the flex. Okay, come on. Please.
Come on.
Please.
He
Please.
steps back, jumper 3, and it's
Damn
not good.
it! Oh my God, he still has it. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh my God.
Bricked it.
Fuck! Bro, so I've lost 2 parlays now.
Same here.
I've lost 2 parlays.
I lost my parlay. Vanderbilt, thank you for nothing. You fucking sack of shit.
Another song. I lost.
I'm so upset.
I'm so sad.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I want to cry.
I'm so angry. My bet's lost. I'm over 2. I'm awful at my job. Wait, no, that's not my job. That's not my job. Ah! I lost a parlay. Nick lost 2. I lost another one. So now we're even in pain.
You know what? Fuck it. Let Ole Miss win at this point. I'm over it.
At least your Maryland fellas are winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll make me feel better. Fuck you. Fuck you, North Carolina.
US. Honk.
Hunk's getting cooked.
Honk.
Do not let him come back here. That'll really piss me off. If they come back. If fucking North Carolina comes back and wins this game after Vanderbilt shit the bed in the second half, I'm gonna get highly pissed off. Are you serious? And UNC just got a turnover. UNC just forced a turnover. You can't be serious right now, right?
You can't make this stuff up.
Apparently you can, though. Oh, my God.
Let's play a fun game.
What, shoot me now? Like, how cooked is your bracket?
Let's play a fun game called Jack Hates His Life.
What's the game called? How cooked is your bracket?
Let's play a game called How Awful Is Your Bracket, Jack?
Ain't that the fucking truth? Guess
Oh,
Arkansas is going further, huh?
Somehow remember the
Yep.
password.
Yep. Arkansas is indeed going further.
Oh, no, that one's pretty solid.
Fuck my life, I guess.
You're having a rough day.
It's been fucking horrible.
Yeah, I'm up to 77%.
I don't even want to know what my percentage is at.
Had a pretty good day coming back here.
I'm at
Okay.
33%.
I mean, not there. I lost, but like.
I'm at 33%.
I'm in 7th. Well, I just dropped down to 7th after I lost. Great.
I don't even want to know. Where are my groups? How bad am I getting cooked in both of them? Let's start with Brenteros. I'm 25th
Oh boy.
in Brenteros. And then the other one, I'm 7th out of fucking 9. Mind you, I'm in a league with fucking somebody who picked Wofford to win it all. Oh my god, man. This day just could not be going any worse.
This is why we don't tip the stupid juice.
Somebody has 99.7 in your fucking... Fucking how?
Dude, Danny, what?
He picked Gonzaga. No, he didn't. He picked Georgia. Picked Purdue. Picked BYU. Bro, he picked... How? He picked Montana!
Well, that's like his amount of points like left is isn't as high. It's 1890, but like I mean he's got Arkansas beating the Johnnies.
Bro, the max I have left is 1720. That's how
He
bad
also
mine
has
is.
Grand Canyon going to his Sweet 16, so
Oh my
not looking good for him.
I'm just upset after that.
77%, man. I mean, oh, we have 16 points, and how many games have been played? 16 plus. That can't be
5.
right. It's 20.
That's 5 games right there.
21.
21, and then you have
that's not bad.
We also have the ones up top as well.
Assuming the Allen County.
24.
Yeah, so 24 games. I'm 17 to 24, which is not bad. I had a hell of a start to today's day. I've lost one today, and it's
I'm about to lose 3 in a row.
I've what are we? 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 5-1. 5-1 today. Somehow, by some miracle, I have came back in a
I'm 4-2.
storming fashion.
4-2, 5-3. Still not great. No.
5-1 plus. Yeah, that was my one loss, right? Yeah.
Did you pick Unk or Ole Miss?
I think 6-1 Ole Miss. Yeah. Some tweaking balls. Yeah. Ole Miss. I mean, my bracket ain't bad. I mean, I've certainly had worse.
This is the worst bracket I've ever made. This has been horrible. I have clinical depression. I'm fucking...
11.
I don't even want North Carolina to win at this point. I'm fucking over it. I'm so over it. That's how annoyed I am. I don't even care. I'll be more upset if North Carolina wins this. After how my bet fell into the toilet.
Oh my.
That bounced 4
Happy
times.
birthday.
that bounced 4 times in the center. Just that bang, 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 bang. What the fuck? Let's have some more Kawhi bounces.
1, 2,
3, 4.
5.
It bounced 4 times and then bounced in on the 5th. What the fuck?
I can't do this anymore.
How do I do this for my life? Thank you guys as we were up to 29 views. Oh.
Watch. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Well, I'll say this. Maybe we'll do it again next year, but dude, 12 hours is tough.
I've been having a blast. Besides, well, my bracket falling into the fucking toilet.
Yeah. I need liquor.
You and me both.
We took a liquor break. Like, I'm so serious, too. Well, that's not off camera comp. Not on camera comp.
I mean, we're on our personal channel, so I mean, it can be.
I mean,
I've talked about way worse on this channel. I've talked to, reacted, and watched way worse on my fucking channel. So.
well, if so, I'd have to take off my. I won't take off my broadcasting, but I think I was gonna do that to begin with. I don't think Jack did like squat on it right now. All right, we're off on my channel. I don't really feel like taking it on anymore. I'll say this. I've one shooter fireball rolling around. You know what I mean? Like the not like the shooter side, like the bigger size bottle.
Yeah, I get you.
Modelo's, man. Oh man, so it is only 14 points for Grand Canyon. Which isn't bad.
Me, yeah, it definitely could be worse.
It could be.
If y'all want to pull up, it's Silver Ranch shared around everybody.
Oh. Yeah. Ole Miss up 11. Or no, that's a lie, 13. Sorry. 12 assists on 21 made field goals. Off. Oh my god, in and out.
It's just been a rough day. Absolutely brutal day at the office.
Yeah. For you and me both. Me too, honestly. UNC called for the foul.
Unk absolutely screwing me.
Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately. Nice shot.
They made it 13 again.
Yeah. Yeah, almost, I mean, only up by 13. They were up by more at one point in this one. Blocked. UNC up the other way.
And they were up as far as 24 at one point.
Oh my God, was that bad?
Yes.
Yeesh.
Chance to make
Corner
it 10.
three. Corner three. Air ball. Air ball.
You can kind of relax now since it's just since you don't have to worry about the live stream anymore. My God. Since the live stream's over on your end. Oh man.
Oh God. Hopefully Maryland. I mean, I don't know. I guess I want a close game between them, but I mean, I feel like
I'm just gonna slump back and just be. Bro, these last few games could not have gone any worse than they tried.
Literally. Your 9 lays dead.
Maybe Philly came back a little bit in the other game.
Oh man. Aside from that.
Besides that, there has not been much.
Damn, it game's at 6:50 now. I thought it was at 6:30. Norfolk State versus Florida. What the heck?
Why is that game so freaking late?
Was it Vandy and is it after Vandy and St. It doesn't even make sense.
It might be.
What are these like dancing like? Like what is this?
I don't know.
It's been for every single game.
It looks like, I don't know, it looks like Beyonce. It's fucking weird is what it is. That's for certain. It's definitely weird.
Yes.
Oh, man. Currently entering the 5-hour mark as I've hit 30 views total.
Let's go.
Let's see if we started at 120 as the goal. Oh, fuck that. Just get me the 50 at this point, guys.
Yeah.
If you're able to. Any ounce of support will mean the world, because it's just been a long as hell day already.
We still got time.
Yeah, we still got time. Maybe the games will get a little bit better.
Yeah.
Actually, will they?
I'll be honest.
I'm gonna be real. This has been some of the shittiest first rounds I have ever watched.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real here. How many games could you say have gone? And I'm not even talking about like the bets or stuff. Like, how many games do you think have gone well to like through so far? Like, we counted maybe 4 on the first day, and then going past it, you had. I mean, the Baylor game was very good. I will give that.
Baylor, Mississippi State, good.
That was very good.
Morris, Alabama was.
Our Morris, Alabama was okay.
Iowa State versus Lipscomb was
Trash.
Memphis, Colorado State.
Fucking.
Bad towards the end. Duke Mount St. Mary's was awful. Vandy St.
Very
Mary's was good. It was just unfortunate
This
that.
is a train wreck from start to finish, that game.
Yeah.
And the UNC Ole Miss game has been fucking horrific. It's been absolutely garbage. The Maryland Grand Canyon has not been much better.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
And
because apparently Ole
Norfolk
Miss
State
now
versus
can't
Florida's gonna
find.
be bad. Troy versus Kentucky.
Probably gonna be
hopefully should
bad.
New Mexico Marquette. I don't have high expectations for. Akron, Arizona. Oklahoma. Honestly, I think we would like tomorrow and Sunday's games are gonna be better.
All of a sudden, North Carolina has made this a one, like under 10. Ole Miss, don't pull out the ultimate choke. Ole Miss, do not pull out the ultimate choke here. I don't even care if this benefits my bracket. Do not pull out the ultimate choke.
I'm gonna be so mad.
I will be very upset.
All other eight of the 9.
I don't even care if it fixes my record. It just will make me upset. They have put up some awful shots in the second half. Don't look now. It's now 6. What the fuck is going on? R.J. Davis is hyped up, and honestly, I don't blame him after that.
This ain't good. This is what we get for calling these games terrible.
I've been calling that game horrible the entire time, because it has been. Bro, they were down by 24 at one point. Ole Miss, how are you going to blow it? A 24-point lead. Or at least trying to. You are trying to blow a 24-point lead. Dude, that's insane. Wait, where was Ryden Odom before? Where was he before VCU?
I don't know.
Oh my God. I do know where he was at.
Oh, UMBC. Yeah, pulled off that.
He pulled off the upset
Yeah,
against the team he's now coaching for.
That's kind of funny.
Look
Oh.
at that. Oh, goddamn. Like, you can't write this train wreck shit up. Like, you can't write this. UNC is going on a 9-0 run. Meanwhile, Ole Miss hasn't scored in 3 minutes, and I think they've only scored like 4 points in the last like 7. That's another offensive foul for Ole Miss. What is happening? Folks, like I said, they were down as far as 24 at one point. And that's another offensive charge. That's the 4th one they've had in the second half. Ole Miss's screens are getting them in a lot of trouble right now. And don't look now, what a slam! Ole Miss is blowing this in. They are only up by 4. 63-59 with 5 minutes left as UNC on the last 3, almost 4 minutes have been on an 11-0 run. And Ole Miss hasn't scored in 4 minutes.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Bro, they
You
have
can't
blows,
write
man.
this. That dunk was nasty from UNC. And I have done nothing but talk shit and talk shit and talk shit about how much UNC not only have not deserved to be here, but we're not that good. And they are about to pull, if they keep this up, one of the best comebacks ever. They step up for 3 and they don't make it.
Oh my God,
But they get the
Ah!
rebound.
Yes. If UNC
4.5 minutes left. They have not scored in over 5 minutes now.
Oh my gosh.
If they have not made a 3, they just turned the ball over.
Oh no.
Chance to go up by 2. They can't get it.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
And Lubin is at 4 fouls, and Trimble for North Carolina are both is at 3 fouls.
Barnes has 4.
That's a big deal for Ole Miss if Barnes fouls out.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
They get the rebound. Could have gotten a foul there, but they don't. It's essentially a 4-on-4 right now.
Cadeau. Do it to me, RJ.
RJ gets the ball. Getting a lot of screens. Going up. Oh, and he doesn't get it.
That's under.
Oh, but he stripped the ball out of his hands.
No. No. Oh, crud.
Oh, and he misses.
Oh, Cadeau smoked that. Cadeau smoked the
RJ
layup.
does just about everything, and Cadeau couldn't make the layup. That
They
is
made a basket
unacceptable.
In 6 minute.
That is unacceptable from UNC.
It's been 5:55.
And he has a
Jimmy
chance,
Bucky.
and
Yes!
they get it. A 4-point swing, just like that.
Oh my God, that's huge. Holy crud. Timeout.
And UNC is going to use a timeout here, as they probably should. That's a terrible sequence of events for UNC. You can't write that.
That's really bad.
That was about as free of a basket he could have had.
God, I cannot believe it.
And folks, we all know how their last game ended in the ACC tournament, right? For UNC.
Well, a lane violation didn't help him.
Mm-hmm. Now you might have another moment like that. That might haunt them if they go down and lose this game. That was about as free and open. RJ Davis did just about everything he could have except score it himself, and they couldn't score it.
Yep.
I mean, Ole Miss was literally just caught sleeping on that possession.
Yes, they were. Holy crud.
Fitting that they show North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, there's UConn.
Indiana, well,
About them making the tournament. I swear one of those was West Virginia. What was South Carolina? South Carolina was good basketball this year, though, right? No.
No, not good year.
No. Is finishing last and being one of two.
2 teams in the tournament from the SEC.
Yeah. Dude. I can't believe that.
What?
I just can't believe that sequence of events happened.
That was so funny.
I've seen disaster classes. That's near the top. That was fucking horrific.
I don't understand why these commercials are so long.
How long we got left? 35 seconds.
They're taking forever. These games take like 2.5 hours.
You can't write it.
You can't.
As we're about to get out of break, UNC is down by 6. They have the ball, but like I said, they're going to be kicking themselves with that last possession. Not only could they have made it a 2-point game, but then to go down and let Ole Miss sink it. That was a tough shot as well from Ole Miss.
It was.
You got to give all the credit to the point guard there because that was a great play from him.
Yeah.
Kind of make it up for the ugly turnover he had before.
Yeah, that's a good point.
One thing to note here, though, just out of curiosity, Ole Miss is in foul trouble right now. More than just the players, they are in the bonus. And UNC is in the bonus, to be correct. They showed some of the largest comeback wins The most recent,
Trump
or the
Gayton
biggest
was
one was,
anonymous.
it was 25 by BYU.
You know a thing or two about BYU. Nice bucket. It's
And a
4-point
big
game.
play from their center is 4 points.
I couldn't find out his name
65-61.
because my computer won't load anymore. Thanks, DukeNet.
And UNC has gone 14 for 30 in the second half. Absolutely bringing them back in this game.
Oh my God.
And they almost turned the ball over again as it just completely slipped out of his hands.
Under 10
8
seconds
seconds
now.
left with about 2 minutes left in the game. He gets the lane. He gets stuffed.
Dude, he went to.
But they can't pick it up.
Yes.
And they foul. With .5 left on the shot clock. Nobody from UNC could grab that rebound. All the comebacks just to have this brutal finish. As Barnes gets his first point of the entire game.
Bad for
Ole Miss.
bad for Ole Miss.
The second one is not good.
Turn it off.
Ole Miss up 66-61 as we hit the 2-minute mark. This is going to be a huge possession here for UNC. Score here and you make it one possession. Mess this up and you probably give away the game. As they turn the ball over,
While messing
a
up.
completely forced pass.
Not over yet.
And the sun is starting to set.
Yeah.
They're going to need a big stop here if they want to have any chance of staying in this game. And they're giving them way too much of the lane inside. 8 on the shot clock. Steps up for a mid-range jumper. And they can't get it.
The moon is also starting to rise.
And it's going to be jump
Unk
ball, which will be in UNC's.
Yep, Unk ball, baby. All right, here we go.
Minute 20 left. Starting to get a bit of a thriller here. Credit to Cadeau doing everything he can to make up for the mistake earlier. As the ball slowly rolls to midcourt. Can RJ Davis bring him back in this game? It's good, and it's in and one!
But he's hurt.
Well, he definitely took a hard fall there.
Oh, he's not getting up.
He is not getting up. He is holding what looks to be his tailbone as he probably came down very hard on the court there. Minute 9 left. They're going to see if he can get up and at the very least shoot the free throws. If not, keep playing because that'll be a huge loss for UNC. I mean, he pretty much did that whole play himself.
Oh,
Got around the guy.
Foul.
And I think, came down. He's grabbed. Oh, actually, it looks like his hip more than his tailbone.
Nick, how much does a broken tailbone hurts?
Oh, my God. So for people wondering here at the Ranch Nation, it's a funny story. I fucked up my tailbone. And if you're wondering, well, Nick, how did you fuck up your tailbone? I fucked it up
Great question, actually.
doing something stupid. Well, I shouldn't say something stupid. I was coming to a game.
Well,
I was coming to a game. Ironically, Harley actually texted me saying, "Hey, you want me to drive you?" I'll be like, I'm good. So I go back to my apartment. I grab everything. I walk across campus, and I get down the steps. I get down the steps outside. Mind you, folks, it is snowing/sleeting. It's like
it might be
December.
fall even.
it was December, I think,
Yeah.
or very late November, one or the other. It was basically right after Thanksgiving break. I go down all the stone steps into Cooper, and I'm fine. There are these 3 steps that are like, I don't even know, like plastic.
Yeah, they're weird. They're a weird rubber.
There's like a weird material. And I step on the first one. My shoe slides. I was wearing like those like Skechers slides. I stepped on the first one. I slipped. I fell down. I didn't hit the second one. I hit the very last one. Butt first, just. And let me tell you, that was some of the worst pain I ever felt in my life. I wouldn't wish that shit upon anybody. Because, man, that hurt like hell.
That was not good.
What are they reviewing? If it was a flagrant? What
What
the
was that?
hell is he got in his nose? They're like cotton balls almost. But like cotton balls are like way bigger. I've never seen cotton balls that small. Am I an idiot? Like, what are those? You see what I mean? He's holding his hip. That could be really bad.
Their tailbone is actually worse.
If it's not his tailbone, that was. He's back up. I'm guessing probably just to shoot the free throws, but. Or, well, free throw, but. Oh, and he's 1 for 3 today.
And he has a broken tailbone.
And he's probably like in a really emotional state right now.
Yeah, probably.
This is going to be a huge shot if he can make it.
Nick knows exactly what his mind is.
Oh, I was in absolute misery here, so. Shots up and it's good. A huge play by R.J. Davis. He's staying in the game. Curious to think, you think they go after him right now?
You can see that he's laboring a little bit.
You think they try to get? I think that's Barnes on him right now. I think they try to get the ball to Barnes if possible. No, they're not. They go for a deep three, and he drains it.
Yes. Wow.
Timeout, North Carolina.
No, we haven't had overtime yet.
We have not actually. What was his name? Pinella.
Sounds about right.
Pinella steps back, makes a deep three. Wow. Wow. Everything looked like it was finally starting to swing North Carolina's way. And that could, like I know it's still enough time for things to change, but that could be a dagger.
Not much, though.
That was unbelievable.
And Padula. Sean Padula, man. He's leading the team in points.
Padula.
There's a hair under 15 a game.
And that might be the biggest bucket of his entire career. You a senior?
Yeah.
Beauty. That, I mean, you couldn't take a better shot than that.
Yeah.
Will UNC find a comeback, or is this nightmare season going to come to a very frustrating end?
Not sure, but I don't think they have anything to prove to anyone anymore. I think they proved that they belonged. Even if you do want to say West Virginia should have gotten in, you're absolutely right. But it's different to prove you belong as opposed to you deserve to get in. You're in already. What else are you going to do about it other than play?
Play your heart out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a valiant effort from North Carolina, but unless they hit a big shot here, they don't have to take a three.
But then if you get a wide open three like that, you'll
Gotta take it. But he doesn't make it, and now they're going to have to foul. But they're not going to. Now they're going to. And I think it was Davis who got the foul. Oh, no, it was
Cadeau.
no, that's number 7, which is, I can't remember. That was number 3. It's a close shot, just didn't go in. All they can hope for now is that Padula misses a free throw.
Andre Powell.
Andre Powell.
Drake.
Oh, Drake Powell.
Number 9.
Drake Powell just couldn't get it to fall. Padula makes the first one. If he makes the second one here, this is essentially game over.
Yeah.
As the first shot's good, if Padula saves this, he'll hold off Ole Miss from possibly having one of the worst collapses in basketball history. As the shot is up and good.
Ole Miss going to win this basketball game.
Barring something crazy. As R.J. Davis goes up and can't make it. And that's going to be game. As he falls out of bounds.
Oops.
As we still only have one other game available. And it's been not close.
Break numero dos. Oh, God. I don't know.
They can't even get the ball in. They go for the shot and they miss it. And that's game. Just a nightmare ending to what has been just a complete disaster of a season for North Carolina.
Yeah.
I mean, they get the one win against San Diego to obviously prove they belong in the tournament. But for a season with what we say, like a seasoned blue-collar team like blue blood team as North Carolina, this has been about as of like a nightmare. Just
Not as nightmarish as it
could have been.
Gets, yeah.
I mean, everything that could have went wrong for them this season pretty much went wrong. As now, they will have gone 1-14 against Quad 1 teams this year.
That's so bad. Matthew Morrell with 3 nose plugs in his nose.
How do you breathe with that? As he clanked it.
Breathe in and breathe out with your mouth. I don't know how else. It can't be easy.
As Powell goes up for the 3 and doesn't get it. Nine seconds left. Ole Miss will be heading on to the second round to play Iowa State.
It'll be fun.
I'm kicking
Oh, wait,
myself.
you sure?
for a lot.
I don't think it's Iowa State.
No, it's Iowa State because that's who I had beating them.
Oh, yeah, number 3. I forgot Iowa State's a 3.
So my South region is completely just dead. I've gotten 4 out of 6 games wrong.
Oh, my God.
And Maryland is up by 19. As the Crab 5 have been just putting a hurting on. Ole Miss lost to Valparaiso? Oof.
Oh, not this year.
That is ugly. What's the scoring been looking like for Maryland? Very much a combined effort. Julian Reese leading the charge with 14. Derek Queen with 11 with 13 boards. Julian Reese, by the way, with 14 and 8 boards. Gillespie with 14 points. Ronnie Rice, who had a brutal tournament, having a big game. He has 9. And that is good. What a shot by Harris Smith.
I don't know how I made that.
And the Miguel only has 3. What's your thought on how USC played?
Give them a lot of credit for coming back, but they played too poorly in the beginning of this one to pull it out and play as bad as they did for
The entirety of the first half.
Yeah. I mean, you deserve to lose, so.
It's just brutal how they lost it, though.
I had a lot of chances.
It's more than that they had a lot of chances. They had the game essentially right back in their hands, and they missed an easy layup. Something as simple as when they lost the ACC tournament, R.J. Davis had 2 chances to end the game or to tie the game up. First shot, he bricks it, and the second one was a lane violation. It's just been the story of UNC's season where it's been just always falling short
On big stages.
in the biggest moments, and tonight was just no different. Congratulations to Maryland, as you will get a nice, fun game against Colorado State
Bright light.
in the second round in, I forget where Maryland's at. They're in Seattle. In Seattle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Hey, listen, I was not wrong about how I felt about Grand Canyon, though, so that's the one thing I at least can hold my head high on.
Other than that.
There's not been much. There has not been much. It has been about as disappointing as you could have imagined.
$34 views.
Yep.
Yep.
As we get ready to head into the evening time.
Oh,
Or not the evening, heading into the nighttime. Sad part is I guess like I said, the ending of the night we got some okay-ish games. I'm still not convinced with the Liberty game, honestly. Maybe I think New Mexico Marquette will be okay, but I also have a feeling that they could go very, very bad. There goes Queen, and he's fouled. I'm curious to see if Maryland can do well against because I know tomorrow on Sunday they got some tougher competition, obviously with Colorado State. But what I'll be curious about with that is I think they could definitely beat Colorado State pretty well. The big question is going to be, what about the Sweet 16, which we're pretty confident like I said, barring something crazy, it'll probably be Florida. That'll be probably the biggest test for Maryland because I've watched Maryland play a lot this season. They're one of the few teams I actually have a lot of knowledge on going into this year. And like I said, they're called the Crab Five for a reason, ironically, because they've essentially roll out with a 5-man lineup every night. They have guys they sub in and out. In specific, they have Harris Smith, Geronimo, and Jared Young, I think is his name. But I mean, those guys barely play, and outside of Geronimo, they really don't provide much. They play the bare minimum of what they have to play. They essentially roll out these 5 guys, which is Rodney Rice, Miguel, Derek Queen, Julian Reese, and Connor Gillespie. No, that's a baseball player. I'm stupid. Yes. He was a Giant, I remember, because he walked off the Mets in 2016. Don't ask me why I know that. I know weird things sometimes.
Well, it ain't Colin. Unless there's 2 Colin.
Jordan Gillespie. Jacoby Gillespie. There we go. Jacoby Gillespie.
Colin Gillespie. Villanova legend.
Yeah. But the big thing I'm curious about with Maryland at this point is they're a tough lineup to beat when these 5 are playing. They really are.
Yeah.
The problem for them has always been what happens when one of them gets into foul trouble. Especially if it's Reese or Queen.
Yeah.
Because essentially they got no depth behind them. Geronimo is okay, but that's like the best thing I can say. And their 2 guards, Harris Smith and Young, they just are not that good. As ironically as Young, or is that Young? No, it was Miguel. As those two just really don't provide much to give them offensive firepower, and their defense gets ugly at times. So, like, can these five single-handedly bring them past an offensive unit that is as deep and talented as to, that was a really weird alley-oop that just didn't work. That's how you do an alley-oop, though. He almost scored it. Was the funny thing. But
Oh boy. What's the spread on the Florida Norfolk State game?
last time I looked, it was like 28.5. That does not go in. But Julian Reese picks it up and scores it. 66. Angel Reese's brother.
Angel Reese is a joke. I'm sorry.
You get no argument from me here.
Hey guys, the Lopes are only down by 50 million. After a bucket from that dude. I come lumber.
There goes Julian Reese.
No.
Never mind.
Or we can
Media
go the other way.
timeout.
No, there's nothing on.
Norfolk State's still 20 minutes away. Oh my God! If anybody's got something they want to say, drop it in chat, please, because it'll get a lot better in
Break
about
time.
it'll get a lot better in about 30 minutes. But right now, fuck, it is dry and boring. I don't know why they didn't time this right.
This is bad timing.
I mean, they took a big gamble on the Grand Canyon game being interesting.
We really did.
Well, we didn't, but the
did.
NCAA did.
They did, and as a result, I did.
So we
By
got
hoping.
jack shit going on right now.
Do we have a break?
Yeah, if you want to take a little break for a few minutes, you can.
Because what else realistically is going on?
We realistically, not much excitement's gonna go on until the Troy game.
I don't even know if the Troy game's going to be.
And that's a big fat if the Troy game's even gonna be worth watching.
Let's see.
I guess quick update on my bracket. My percentage has gone all the way down to 25.7%. This has been, like I said, this has been the worst year of basketball I've ever watched and ever picked.
Guess how much South Carolina lost by.
Where are they?
Guess how much South Carolina won by, sorry.
Are they above the?
Yeah.
1, 10,
More.
30,
South Carolina won by a lot.
35.
Nope.
Well, given that I see Notre Dame beating Stephen F. Austin by 52, I'm gonna say
You're barking
like
up the right tree.
I'm gonna say like 51.
60. They won 108 to 48 over Tennessee Tech.
Holy shit! Is
Those
that the
poor
is that the
souls.
women's March Madness?
Yeah.
God damn. That's fucking brutal.
That's bad.
Any other games? Any interesting games?
3,
Charlie Dickinson, no.
4, 5, 6,
The
7, 8.
bro, what was the Notre Dame one's hilarious, bro. They lost by 52 as a 14th seed.
He shot
45 for 80?
Oh my god.
Good fucking God.
The fucking Lady Jacks were. Ohio State's only up by 5.
If they lose to Montana State.
Alright, let's watch women's basketball.
Guys, we have to at this point because
Never mind. Alright, the login.
You have to lock it.
Fuck off.
Oh, wait, you do have the keyboard.
I got the 10-day trial. Actually.
I'm just so sad with how bad things have gone for my bracket.
It's been a bad bracket day.
Bad is an understatement. It's been miserable.
Good lord. Here we go.
This is the most real thing ever.
That's, look at this. Look at the bottom right.
Oh, full screen is a little glitchy there.
No.
Swoosh.
Oh, look, I gotta go.
Oh
I
no.
gotta go.
Our mind's so fucked right now. This is what's
This
making
is my
it.
entertainment.
This is entertaining us until fucking Florida, Norfolk State comes on. That's a tripping call. I had to be tormented with Ole Miss twice this season. No, I'm kidding.
No, I got this Ole Miss.
This is
Oh,
Ole
for
Miss.
God.
It's Ole Miss versus I don't even remember who they play. Ball
It's
State.
Ball State.
Maction, baby.
UMass, you excited for this next year?
Also,
I mean,
you
not
can
that
have.
A10 basketball is much better.
Also, you can have garbage football.
MAC football is so bad they actually have to play it
On the week.
like Monday, Tuesday nights. Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. There is nothing, and I mean nothing, fun
Hey guys, guess what? You get to
about
play
Maction.
Penn State.
Wait, what? That's not Spokane.
It's a Spokane region, I guess.
Oh, I was supposed to say they're playing in Baylor. I can't be the only one noticing that, right?
I don't think they play in Spokane until Elite. This is Elite 16, Elite 8s.
Oh.
I assume.
Who was the 8-10 team who made it for?
GNU.
It wasn't Richmond.
No, they lost to St. Joe's on buzzer beater.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm so serious.
Did we only get one?
Yeah,
Damn.
he was actually pretty awesome, the buzzer beater. Yikes, I can't believe that.
Oh, Grand Canyon's out. For the women as well.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Oh, but Michigan's still in. That's what we love seeing. Not.
That's what we hate.
Oh,
seeing.
Kentucky
Yeah,
Liberty.
almost lost.
Wow, a 1-point game. What a game. The Iowa?
No, Indiana.
Oh.
Indiana beats Utah. I'm looking at the Notre Dame score.
That one's so funny. They beat Stephen F. Austin. Notre Dame beat Stephen F. Austin. Mind you, I mean, they still play. Men and women both play 40 minutes. It's just women play 4 10-minute quarters. And
Which I think is a joke.
I don't understand that. Just make it consistent. Like, make either the guys have to play 10-minute quarters for 4, or just make the women play 2 20-minute halves. 'Cause I feel like there's no difference, is there?
There's no,
It-
really. It's only the amount of breaks. Well, the breaks are like weird.
Like, I feel like you get more consistency with 20 minutes, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe we could turn on the National Lacrosse League with the Ottawa Black Bears versus the Halifax Duns. Let me tell you, if there's one sport I will never understand how it works is lacrosse.
Just
It-
launch it as hard as you can.
It makes no sense to me.
Also, I don't know why these guys aren't firing from
It looks like-
midfield. Like get some screens.
It looks like hockey mixed with soccer, mixed with like the physicality of football.
That dude is huge.
Big Thunder named Higgins.
Thunderbirds. So
And I always feel bad as well because one of my good friends, he's going into the military actually. Actually, probably is in the military. He's being stationed in South Korea, but oh yeah, no, he's sick. He's been a good friend of mine since I was 5. But
Bro, Halifax is sponsored by Popeye.
that's funny.
Popeye, like the actual like Popeye.
Oh wait, not Popeyes.
Yeah, Popeye, like Popeye with the spinach. There's a
Oh my
picture
god,
of
that's
him.
great. Shots up. What a set. That dude just got murdered. I don't understand how fouls work in lacrosse.
Oh my god. Oh, he scored!
That dude just launched it. As Ottawa is up
That
6-2.
was lit.
This is how fucking bored we are, folks. It is still 13 minutes until the Florida game starts.
Ah!
That's how fucking dry.
That GMU Maryland game was.
Because the GCU Maryland game is fucking
Bad.
shit. Man. The worst part is I know these last 8 games are like here's the bit I'm worried about. I'm worried that we might not get a good game in this last 8. Because
I think we're bound to have a semi-decent. I think we'll have 2 like decent ones.
Norfolk, Florida is going to be bad. Troy, Kentucky is going to be bad. New Mexico, that game's going to essentially, New Mexico Marquette game is basically going to go if New Mexico shows up.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, they're getting smoked and laughed out the building.
Yes, pretty much.
You got to score that, right?
Oh, he
Scored it.
scored!
Akron, Arizona, flip a coin. That game might be okay. But if Akron doesn't hit threes, they're screwed. Because that's essentially their game plan is just chuck up threes. Because they are good enough to make them in the MAC.
Pretty much, yeah.
But if that doesn't work against Arizona, you are screwed big time. Oklahoma, UConn, I stand by it. That game is going to suck. If Gonzaga, Georgia was so badly lopsided, this is going to be worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless UConn just absolutely shits the bed. Xavier, Illinois might be the only game that's going to be worth a damn.
Hey, Brian in Michigan State.
Oh my God. I love the ESPN tournament bracket. After an 0-22 start, the last winless bracket finally has a win because of the Ole Miss game. Dude, 0-22 is diabolical.
Wow.
That's a new one for me. 0-22. Holy shit.
Think about it. You picked all the 16 seeds, all the 15 seeds, all the 14 seeds.
All the 13 seeds. Actually, no. Wait. Has there been a 13 seed upset?
No. But hey, you picked. And you literally, so the upsets have happened. Like one, you picked Creighton.
No, you picked Louisville.
Sorry, you picked Louisville.
You picked Louisville. You picked Mississippi State. You picked VCU. You picked Montana. You picked you picked Lipscomb. You picked Yale. You picked UC San Diego. You picked fucking Vanderbilt. You picked Robert Morris.
But then you picked a high seed, so you abandoned the lowest, picking all lower seeds, just to lose in the St. Mary's game.
Well, no, you picked the higher seed there, or no, the lower seed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Alright, that makes sense.
You picked SIU, Edwardsville. You picked Utah State, Wofford.
But so they picked
Then
Kansas.
they picked Kansas.
But that abandons their whole fucking strategy.
And then they picked Missouri.
So what's the strategy? That's where I actually believe like they're actually stupid.
That's insane. That's fucking crazy.
People do joke brackets all the time, but like
They picked Georgia. They picked SIUE.
there's like some part of me that thinks I was like.
Let me scroll down a little more.
too.
What else is there that I'm missing? They picked Clemson. They picked Clemson.
I don't understand. They picked.
Oh,
High
they
Point,
picked
yeah.
Memphis. That's actually legendary.
That's diabolical.
That's actually legendary seeing that.
That's incredible.
Folks,
actually.
as bad as I feel about my bracket, that actually makes me feel a hell of a lot better about myself.
Oh my god.
That's actually the funniest thing I've seen all day. 0-22.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Give me a sec. We're gonna step out to take a phone call.
Oh my god, it's great. 74-45. Let's see what else is on. So Ottawa is up 6-5. Halifax went on a 3-0 run. If anyone was actually like if actually was anyone was curious, we're gonna look at the leaderboard for brackets. There are people with perfect brackets, man. Yeah, there's people with perfect brackets. Oh my god, there's some of these brackets that are terrible. Jason Kelsey's bracket is horrible. He's 32%. Somehow he has 150 points. I don't know how that works, but what do I know? Guys, I have the 7 millionth best brackets, which doesn't for some reason I don't feel good about that. I wonder why. Now we did pick up an L, but we also picked up a dub. So we're in 4th place in our in the bracket league with my friends from back home. And we stand a chance, man. Let's see. Nick's bracket group. Let's see who is. I'm somehow in 2nd in that one. Nick is 20%. I mean, Nick has gotten 1 game right. 2. Nick has gotten 2 games right in the in the South. Four games right in the East. 1 game, or all but 1 right in the Midwest, and 3 right so far in the West. Wow. Oh my God, dude. Well, Illinois is a Final Four team for Nick, so if Illinois loses, then where's his Elite Eight team? His Elite Eight team is still in. That's nuts. Louisville. So Louisville was the one he had out. The one that screwed me was the Clemson one. Clemson just screwed me with that. And I had Clemson. Yeah. I'm prepared for my bracket to go down the toilet soon, to be honest with you. So it's personally okay. You pick all these high seeds. It's obviously that first game you're like, you're doing pretty. First round you're gonna do pretty well with those. So right, and then you get to round 3, round 4. You know, that's when things go down the drain, for lack of better terms. So I'm not exactly prepared for the second round, dude. Let's go backwards for now. We have 2 minutes to go until Florida versus Norfolk State starts. I know it's exciting a little bit, but I mean, you can always hope for good things to happen. Wow, oh my God. We got Grand Canyon's losing 81 to 48. I can't believe I thought that game was going to be close. Oh my God. Oh my. 3 ball. Long. Grand Canyon gets the board. Oh my God, that was saucy. Blew the lap. Not fouled though. And one dude has a bad hairline. I feel bad for him, honestly. They're trying to get me to bet the over again, ESPN. They said we boosted 150 plus points in each of Troy and versus Kentucky, New Mexico versus Marquette, and Oklahoma versus Connecticut, 2 plus 550. Oh my God, dude. I'm going to lose money if I bet that. Alright, mercifully, this Maryland game is finally over. Now, the unfortunate news about this is that, oh my God, Jesus Lord. That Grand Canyon dude just went flying into the stands behind the basket. All right, we're here with Norfolk State versus Florida. That is currently the only game on. 7:10 p.m. is Troy versus Kentucky. 7:25 New Mexico versus Marquette. Then 7:35 Akron versus Arizona. We're gonna have to Start to get things picking up here, which is good. Good for the morale. Looks like Norfolk State's band has made the trip. Good for them. So if you're just joining and just getting around to watching the games today, what you missed was a good one between Baylor and Mississippi State to open the day. You had Robert Morris almost pull off an upset on Bama. Bama won 90-81. Iowa State beat the tar out of Lipscomb, 82-55. Colorado State came back for a 78-70 win. Nice second half for them. Duke 93-49 over Mount St. Mary's. That was not even close as Walter Clayton hits a 3 to put Florida on the board up 3-0. St. Mary's 59-56 over Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt actually blew that game. They had a double-digit lead in that game. They blew it. Speaking of double-digit leads, Ole Miss almost blew a double-digit lead, but they come back and win. They make sure they secure a 71-64 win over UNC. So Unk is out. Maryland just wrapped up an 81-49 victory over the Grand Canyon Lopes. And now Norfolk State and Florida are up now. Troy and Kentucky coming up at 7:10, 7:25 New Mexico Marquette, 7:35 will be Akron versus Arizona. Then we get the late slate of games, 4 of them. 9:25 Eastern Time, Oklahoma, UConn, 9:45, Xavier, Illinois. 10 o'clock, Bryant, Michigan State, and 10:10, Liberty versus Oregon. We'll be with you here for the remaining 8 games. I'm excited. A good set of games to come here. Just hoping to see a couple of good ones. We've yet to see like an instant classic per se in the first round of this NCAA tournament. Would surely like to see that. I guess UC San Diego, Michigan was semi a classic. It wasn't really a classic because it wasn't really back and forth. You know, UC San Diego made a comeback and then I think they got jobbed at the end, but it wasn't able to finish it off. So Florida is already starting the mollywopping process. I mean, they're up 5-2, but
5-2 is not bad.
It feels like the floodgates
52.
It feels like there's a door, a very small door, and there's a rushing wave of water going towards that door. And this a lot of water. It's flying towards the door. It's about to break it open. That's how I feel the door is, and yeah, they have to foul them.
Dude, look at the difference between their centers.
If that's their center, then
They are so screwed. Look at the size difference.
Oh my God. Just wait until I put in the 7'9", dude.
Further, MEAC is fucking tiny.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. They can't get a rebound.
I told you that water is about to fly through. It's about to break the damn door down. Oh my God. Wow, Kevin Harlan made a great play.
I saw that.
That's awesome.
The figures
I
it's
like
Kevin Harlan again.
Dude, with the finger roll kind of tattoo.
Maryland did indeed win. They won. They won by like 30.
Yeah, they won by 32.
3 point. Oh. What?
9-2.
Don't worry, Norfolk State can do that. Dude, everybody on their team is so tiny. I guess he's got size, number 7. Oh, no.
God.
How fast do you think this gets out of hand?
Elijah Martin down.
Oh,
I
my
think it's already
God.
out of hand.
Oh,
I think it's
no.
already out of
Oh,
hand.
no. No, he ripped it. No, he did get the rebound.
I think it's
Oh,
already out
my
of hand.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he got turnover.
Oh! Oh, we just gotta get to 7:30.
Stream Warframe. Listen, if I had my PlayStation here, I would have. I need to figure out how to stream my PlayStation games to my computer. I guess the answer is probably just a very long HDMI cable.
Or an Elgato.
Yeah. Also, quick heads up, you'll see a post about you on the liberal arts page.
Oh, I already saw it.
Oh, you did? Yeah, that was the thing I was editing for a while.
Yeah.
Did it come out?
They
You think
felt
it came
free
out
pizza
alright?
at the game yesterday. Not free pizza.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
How do you think it came out? You liked
I
it?
liked it, yeah.
It was such a pain in the butt doing some of those things. But it definitely was rewarding, that's for certain.
Should I pre-order the exclusive vinyl for Morgan Wallen's newest album?
Do you listen to vinyl? Do you have a record player?
Colton has a record player.
Does he really? Colton has a record player.
Yeah.
I would say maybe.
Time to do my voting for the Country Central March Album Madness. One thing at a time or Lucky. I'm sorry, Megan Maroney. One thing at a time. Zach Bryan, self-titled album, or Flower Shops by Ernest Flower Shops. Oh, okay. This one's for you versus Crash My Party. Oh, that's a tough one, but I think Wood Combs gets it done. I'm committed to going for John Party, even though it's going to lose.
Do it.
Toby Keith, man.
You know what? Screw it.
Brand New Man by Brooks and Dunn that takes Wide Open Sky. Blue Clear Sky by George Strait, or A Lot About Living by Alan Jackson. I'm personally an Alan Jackson guy, but I can see. God almighty. What's we doing?
Just gonna put the live stream on my computer.
Reviews.
Artificial. Yes.
Let's take it back. You should be ashamed.
So what's they take it back?
Yeah,
It's diabolical.
that is diabolical.
Oh man. Did you see how that went out? Please show that. Please show that turnover. Please show it. No, they didn't show it. Dude, he literally tripled it off his leg and it rolled out of bounds. That was the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh
Poor
my.
Norfolk State, dude.
This might
Dude,
actually be
try.
murder. This might be murder. Dude, the size. Oh,
Wait, they
Look at
fouled
that
him. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus God, dude. You kidding me?
There's no way.
That's not a foul.
They called it a foul. What?
That's one way to do it. That's one way to score a basket.
That's insane. All right, so Norfolk State's already down double digits, not even 5 minutes into the game. It's very reminiscent of Duke,
Mount St. Mary's.
Mount St. Mary's, and probably Houston SIUE, but I wasn't watching that game, so.
Everything except for Houston, or except for Auburn.
Well, I'm trying to think. There hasn't been a 14-3 upset. There hasn't been a 15-2 upset. There hasn't been a 16-1, obviously. I don't even think there's been a 4-13, has there? Because High Point lost.
Yeah, no, High Point lost.
Who was the other one?
Maryland, Grand Canyon lost.
Maryland Grand Canyon lost. What was the? Oh, Yale.
Yeah, Yale.
Yale, and they
They're
choked.
painfully forgettable because of how they just didn't.
Wait, what was the other one?
They cut the fourth.
Oh, and then the other was Akron, Arizona, the last hope, and then the 14. You saw.
Listen,
UNCW at least gave it a shot in the game that I didn't think was actually going to be interesting. Lipscomb, the only team that we thought actually might have done something, proceeded to get BTA. BTA, which for people
square.
wondering is belt to ass.
BTA square. They got double belt to ass.
Yeah. Troy, Kentucky is not favoring to be much better. And then, who's the other 14-3?
Oh,
We
boy.
had Kentucky. We had Texas Tech. Oh, my God.
Oh, God. 16-3.
That dude already has, like, he has 10 points of 16.
Troy, Kentucky
They
is at
scored.
7:20. New Mexico, Marquette's at 7:25. 7:35 is Akron, Alabama, or Akron, Arizona.
These
I
games
gotta go to the bathroom, so I might as well go now before the chaos.
might as well before the games actually start happening. As I hit 40 views on my channel, thank you guys so much.
Woo! Might should be dark out.
Oh, it definitely is. Actually, maybe not yet.
It's not.
Give it another 30 minutes, it probably will be.
It's not actually. Crazy enough.
Clayton Jr., by the way, already has 10 points. Holy shit. The rest of the team has 6. Guys, this Florida Gators team is just unbelievable. Did he get a foul as well? Oh, my God, he did. First bucket is good. Eddie's already at 11. Guys, he might put up, like, 40. Which is really, really freaking sad. And the shot is good. Florida's up 19-5. Norfolk State has opened up with 1 field goal in 5 minutes. And the alley-oop is good. And they fouled. This is actually so mean. This is so mean. I feel so bad. I feel bad for laughing. Listen, I think here's the issue. I think we've been spoiled with college basketball, unfortunately, because it's been so easy to find content because every year there's been some like crazy upset. Loyola Chicago went on a deep run. NC State went on a deep run. Florida Atlantic went all the way to the Final Four. I mean, Loyola Chicago went to the Final Four in, I think, 2018. You had 2017, I think. You had St. Peter's insane run as a 15 seed. You had UMBC's win against Virginia. You had Farley Dickinson upsetting Purdue, who was like the heavy favorite to win the entire tournament. You had Oakland upset Kentucky. Like, you had crazy win after crazy win. Unfortunately, this year, the reality is the good teams have been, well, very good, much as I don't want to admit it. The good teams have just been very good. And Florida is already up by almost 20. Dude, this is so sad. This is so sad. They didn't even make the shot when the when it was stopped. Oh my Lord, it's been so painfully bad. But I do thank you guys for tuning into my channel. Between me and Jack, we are sitting at about 45 total views. Your support has meant the world to me. Can they make anything? They got a rebound, though. Oh, they got a foul. Norfolk State is going to go to the line to cut the lead to 17 if they can make their shots. There's just times where you watch guys and it's just like, it's just ugly. You almost feel bad, per se. Like, here's the thing. I know I was upset way earlier in the stream because of the Bama game. Because this is what I expected, as Norfolk State is down by 18 to Florida. You know, no offense, but this is kind of what I thought was going to happen when Bama played freaking Robert Morris. But no, I couldn't get that. No, God forbid the one game I bet on needing to be a blowout does not turn into a blowout. And Norfolk State plays a very weird style of press. They pretty much play full court press like all the time, heavy trap and stuff like that. As they can. Honestly, I just play games at this point if I was Florida. 'Cause you have nothing to lose here. Do all your dumbest plays and see if they work. Throw out your weirdest combinations and see if certain things work. I mean, you got nothing to lose here at this point. Like, seriously. Got another offensive rebound. But we will head to the first media timeout as Florida in Raleigh is destroying Norfolk State. The one downside to doing this stuff for as long as I have been, I never knew how hard it was to live stream things, or how hard it was to live stream until I started trying it today and yesterday. I've live streamed a little bit here and there, specifically for like DSTV, like spooky streaming. But outside of that, not much else, because, folks, this is a long process. And we're at the 7 o'clock mark, which means I'm about at the 6-hour mark. And this process and this whole experience has been amazing. I will never trade it for anything. But man, it definitely does tire you out after doing it for
doing it for 6 hours yesterday and then 6 hours today. I was with another probably 5 to go. With another 4 or 5 to go.
I saw
As Jack's back.
I saw in the
Dude.
studio right now, the audio that's on is from the lacrosse game.
What do you mean?
Like in the production room right now, you can hear this audio.
The Ottawa Black Bears game.
What's the score?
Oh no. Dude, we still can't go live with the freaking Troy game.
It's a 7:20, 7:25. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, we can go live. Oh. Damn it.
No! AstroTurf for views. Artificial, get artificial views.
Should what? Yeah. A little bit.
A lot of it.
Yeah. Come tune in. uh,
Oh my gosh, 26-7.
I know, it's been so bad. You know the joke I mentioned that they were outsized? Like, remember the whole thing I've been saying the whole time about how outsized they are? It's really bad. Every guy looks like they're 2 inches smaller matched up against their guy. Like, look at it.
Oh my god.
Look at whoever is trying to cover number 9, essentially. For Florida. And even 21's big. The passing has been insane. Oh!
Back to 20. They might win by 50.
Dude, there's a really good chance they win by 50.
Yeah.
Because this has been...
Bad. Yo, guys, we can get 2 more screens on. Fun fact, they haven't started yet.
In 5 minutes, Troy, Kentucky starts. And then in 10 minutes, New Mexico Marquette starts. We actually will have games on very, very soon. As Norfolk State. Oh, wait, that was Florida. They missed a shot.
That's a miracle, actually.
They're going in. Bug it.
Let me see something.
I will not be checking my bracket the rest of March Madness unless St. John's wins it all. Because
You'll be checking.
no, I will not actually.
Yeah, you will.
I am dead inside with my bracket. Dude, it cannot have. It could not have gone any worse if I tried.
Blocker on this? That's what we do.
I guess.
Why not? It looks like these games haven't been much better.
Let me see. Anything good? No, South Carolina's smothered. Tennessee
No,
Tech, no. That
Yeah?
game was really good.
No.
Kind of, but
Oh,
not
God.
really. Fairfield lost by 44. Where even is Fairfield?
Dude, I
Click
think it's
that
in,
school.
Connecticut.
What conference?
Metro. Yeah.
The MAAC
Yeah.
or the MEAC?
No, the MAIC.
Oh.
The
Oh my
the
god,
MAC.
but we got even higher. Oh. Fat fingers.
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen's got no hands.
Do you have a new anger jingle yet?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for just something. I'm waiting for something so stupid to happen, like Bryant beats Michigan State or some dumb shit.
Don't you fucking dare say that.
Troy upsets Kentucky.
Better. Kentucky's a Sweet 16 for the team for me. So far, I haven't lost a Sweet 16 game.
That must be nice. Must be fucking nice. Yes, you have. You lost to the Elite Eight team.
Today.
Oh, you said today.
Today.
Okay.
So far today, I haven't lost one.
Okay.
Aside from that, I think I lost like 3 of them yesterday.
I've lost 4. It's been so bad.
So really, you really can't lose anymore.
No, I definitely can.
You can, but you shouldn't.
No, I definitely can. Illinois is the Final Four. I could lose them.
If you lose
Yeah, I'll die if I lose
If
Illinois.
Illinois.
The bottle is calling my name. What bottle? All of them. Everything that is left in my fridge, essentially.
Me and Nick are gonna have fun nights and nights if
Oh my god.
if Illinois loses.
If Illinois loses, I'm just gonna I'm not even gonna get mad. I'm just gonna cry internally, not externally, internally. You're just gonna see me slouch in the chair, just dead inside.
Not sure it's much better.
Oh,
It won!
it won!
It won! Oh, what that was.
That was something.
Dude, I'm losing my mind. I hope it is well documented. I'm losing my mind here.
Hey, you know what? This will prove that we could do just about anything. We could sit here and do a 12-hour live stream.
That's true, dude. You can't tell me.
And we are 2 views away from having a combined total of 50 views between our 2 streams.
Yeah. I didn't move up 4 views for like 2 hours.
That's wild.
Yeah. Unfortunately. A lot, no. Still miss, oh my god.
This is so mean.
Jesus God. They're up 38 to 14!
They're up 24 in the
They're
first
not even
half.
sweating!
I don't even feel like they're trying.
Just shoot a 3. Okay,
Timeout.
cool, we made it. They haven't taken the timeout yet, weirdly enough.
Norfolk State, time to take a timeout. Womp womp. Shoot it.
You have Akron.
Did you see that pass?
It was something. Do you have Akron or Arizona?
I bet I had Akron. I think I have Arizona.
I was gonna say because I think we are both aligned on all the final picks here.
On the final, yeah, I think
Look
so.
Look at this.
Unless you have
Look up that
Xavier.
Detroit, Kentucky game.
The final.
It's called final.
It's final. Wait, click on it and see what happens. Florida's about to be up by 30 before the 5-minute
They
mark.
fixed it. That's no.
Oh, don't worry though. Norfolk State took the timeout. They'll get it right.
I'll talk things over.
What do you say at that point? You still have
Well,
a whole
guys,
other half to play. Wait,
we're not
we'll take it
playing-
we'll take it to you.
Well, guys, we're not playing well enough. We're not closing out on threes. We're giving them too much space, and god damn it, we can't make a fucking shot. But we're having fun. I don't know positive I can really say. Hey guys, we scored 14 points.
Just
They
don't
scored
look.
42.
Don't look at the fact they scored 42. No, I think it's 44. Or is it 42? I think
It's
it's
42. They're down by 28. Guys, we're not down 30 yet.
I see that as a positive. No, I'm kidding.
I see that as
Absolute
distinct
win.
positive.
Absolute win. How far down do you think they get before the end of the first half? I'm going to say 37.
I don't know,
40.
40.
Oh my God.
Over under 37 and a half. I'll say over. You say under.
I'll say under. If they go over, I'm going to laugh. And Kentucky starts off
With a 3.
clank.
Guys, if Kentucky
Good
wins,
rebound from Troy. Kentucky needs this with the stigma that's been going around Kentucky basketball the last few years. I mean, there's a reason they've lost to both St. Peter's in the first round and Oakland in the first round. Two of the worst losses that in recent memory have their name written on it. Troy's shot is good. Oh no.
There's a 3.
Kentucky does not want to spell deja vu for the third time in like 5 years as they make a bucket and one.
I'm trying to get a funny vibe from this game.
Listen, there's a reason. Troy won the Fun Belt, and folks, if you want to find the wildest conference tournament in college basketball, the Fun Belt is called it for a reason. It's the Sun Belt in correct terms, but there's a reason it's called the Fun Belt. For some of the bottom teams, for the teams that play in the first round from 11 to 14, you have to win 7 games to make March Madness.
Oh my God.
Have you ever looked up the bracket before?
It's like a V.
Yeah, it's like a big V, and it's really
A
weird.
flying V, yeah.
And it's really fun. It's honestly fun to watch. You get some wild basketball. As Troy misses. Can I at least end the night on a few positives here?
No.
No. Troy beats Kentucky in my bracket, gets even further in this shit.
I don't think Kentucky's going to lose, man.
No, they're not. Norfolk State rallies back and beats Florida.
If
No.
that happens, cool. I quit. I quit everything.
I quit sports.
Yeah.
Sure. Clay.
Yeah, I'd be right back tomorrow watching the games. Who am I kidding? Sports has me addicted.
Sports will forever have us addicted. And brick. Listen, we haven't. I guess to be fair, we've had one close 3-14 game, to a degree.
Yes.
It did get not out of hand, but it did get out of reach within the last 5 minutes.
I'll say it was
To be
close.
fair, we've had a close 2-15 game and a close 3-14 game yet. Do we get 2 here with Troy?
Yeah. Oh my God. They smoked the layup.
How did he miss that? Do we get 2, do you think? Shot is up
Yes.
and no good. How close do you think we get with this game?
I think Troy will have a run that cuts it to 5 in the second half.
What do you think the finals? What do you think? How bad do you think they'll lose? Is the real question. I'm gonna
I think
say
Troy loses
7.
by 12.
Actually, no. I'm gonna say more. I'm gonna say 15. Actually, because
I think Troy loses by 12, but they cut it to 5 at some point in the second half. When there's
You
a
think they-
classic, like-
I think they do like a Robert Morris to keep it close for a while, even though they are
I
1
think
for
they
6
pull
shooting.
Of like a Yale, I think, is what it's going to end up being.
Just like boring.
Yeah, Kentucky's never really feeling threatened, but like
They're
the
not
fans
truly out
with
of
the
it the whole
stigma-
time.
Yeah, like with the stigma of it's like, oh, okay, maybe Kentucky's gonna blow, but like they'll keep.
Now we essentially have maybe, in my opinion, one of the 2 maybe watchable games at this point, with New Mexico Marquette getting underway.
But not much.
Here's the thing going with this game. Marquette has had a very up and down year.
That's for sure. They lost to Dayton.
they've had some good moments and they've had some really bad moments, and they've lost to Dayton.
But
They
remember
couldn't ever get it past St. John's. They struggled against Creighton.
But remember who was coaching them? Shaka Smarts. So,
Yes.
And I do think he's a good coach.
I do
so.
too. And then on the other side, you have probably, in my opinion, who was one of the most overrated teams going into the tournament. New Mexico had not a great end to the year, despite sitting alone at the top of the Mountain West for pretty much the entire season.
I'd say 745.
And then they had an embarrassing, 748.
Oh my god.
749. No, 748.
Fair enough.
And then they had a brutal loss, getting smoked by Boise State.
Well, here's their head coach, Norfolk State's. I don't know what he's saying,
Robert
but I'm
Jones.
not sure as much you can say.
What do you say? Well, guys, we're trying our hardest.
Going so far, how do you still have 26 minutes of basketball? We have to chip away. We
What
have
the-
to chip away.
why
the
is there-
king.
What? Why do we have captions?
I wanted to hear what he was saying.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we had 26 minutes of basketball. We have to chip away. Well, you don't actually. You have less than 26 minutes, but. Oh, wait. No, he's right. Oh, my God. I'm so special.
What the-
that's
Don't look
28.
now. Troy's giving it a good run right now. They are up
Early, it's
now.
9-7 with 15-10 to
First
go.
5 minutes through, and they are in the lead.
So
Step back
SEC
two.
is-
Ooh!
SEC is
That was
6 and
nasty.
5 in the tournaments.
6 and 5.
Eh,
Do they still have three
three
left?
SEC, yeah, 3 SEC teams left to go.
I don't see
Yeah,
one.
Florida right
Oh,
now,
I'm
Kentucky,
stupid. 1, 2, and then Oklahoma. I see them probably going 2-1 at the end of the day. Yeah, I do believe that.
So just think about that. That's 8 and 6.
It's not bad.
What 8 and 6, bro? Like, I personally think you can't have 14 teams in from a conference. That's just ridiculous.
Well, the problem was, here's the problem. And this is what I'll say to argue that. There wasn't really much of a case for a lot of the other teams. I know UNC did win their game, but the biggest reason that happened was because they played probably another team who was insanely, should not have overrated and shouldn't have been in the tournament in San Diego State. I still, to this day, do not understand how Boise State got left out and they got put in when San Diego State. I don't even think they made the made the semifinals in the Mountain West tournament.
I think it's not fair to the other mid-majors.
And then
or
Xavier.
Any of the other Power 5 conferences.
And then even Xavier, I don't even know if they should have been in. It's nothing on Texas. I mean, the biggest reason I think Texas deserved it was because they went on that big tournament run.
I just don't think you can justify putting it when you have teams like West Virginia, Indiana, among others that were on the bubble, and Boise State's.
Bucket for the
And
Golden
you put
Eagles.
in 14 SEC schools. Are you really taking the best 68 teams?
Now I do believe.
I'm not
Oh
sure
my
you
god.
Oh my God. Jesus, I thought he was gonna jam that.
Not only did he tip it out,
Now
then he
let me-
behind the back
Yeah.
passed it into a.
Now let me preface this by it still should have been double digits. I think 11 at most. You should have put in.
You can't. Sorry.
I don't think you should put in more than 10. More than. Can we set like a benchmark if you can't put in over 12 teams from one conference? I think that.
I think the biggest thing, it made it
Because
tough.
the bottom two teams, Oklahoma's gonna get mollywopped.
Any other year, I don't think you get this many teams in. But when you have the highest non-conference winning percentage in all of college basketball, I mean college basketball history, and this is a long, rich history of what college basketball has been about. If you get that high of a number, and like I said, they only had 23 losses through all of non-conference, through 16 different teams.
Correct.
That's almost impossible to ignore, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know. I just still don't. I don't agree with putting in 14 teams.
And the thing I'll also
14
say is I think
teams
it
is-
balanced out with how bad the ACC was this year, unfortunately.
That didn't help, but there's just no variety, man.
I'm surprised we didn't get an SEC matchup in the first round.
No, we'll get 20 million of them.
I wouldn't say.
Oh my God.
8 and 6, yeah. But
We'll see. We could see Kentucky, Tennessee. Listen, there are teams listen. The top 6 SEC teams are freaking awesome. That's not even.
even Ole Miss, despite how much they almost choked that game away.
Ole Miss is semi-fun. I'm talking about Alabama, Auburn, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky.
And what's the other one?
Oh, God. Maybe there's 5 then.
That's why I thought Ole Miss. I think it's the issue of like how you valued the mid-major SEC schools. So that was like Vanderbilt, Mississippi State, Oklahoma, Georgia.
I didn't like Oklahoma.
I wasn't the biggest ones for me were Oklahoma and Georgia.
I didn't like Oklahoma and Georgia, and so far it is. So far, the Georgia one didn't look good.
The Georgia one was brutal. Also, New Mexico.
Georgia was never in that game.
And New Mexico.
And that's where you're seeing the top of different conferences just abominating like that bottom team like Georgia. I feel like that might have.
I think the
if
biggest
that
problem
happens tonight with Oklahoma and UConn, you got an issue.
I think the biggest problem is it's hard to compare it with those two, and here's why. And this is the thing I will say, just not as like a we always should keep putting in like one conference if they're always on top, but like the two schools that these teams had to play were, in Georgia's case, Gonzaga, who has had nothing but unbelievable success the last 10 years, one of the most rich, deep programs in the last decade, and then UConn, one of the right now the most successful program in the last 5 years, with two national championships.
How Gonzaga has been knocked off by teams in non-conference, and then how UConn got knocked off by a bunch of Big East teams, a bunch of teams in non-conference as well. Like, so I just think there's more talent than just that. Like the SEC getting 14 teams is a little insane to me. When you had teams,
I do agree with you on that.
That should have made it, just because they play in the best conference. I mean, yeah, but what teams make it the best conference?
The top of the food chain.
Top 10 make it the best conference, right? I don't think it's fair to just give them a ticket to the big dance just because they played in that conference. I don't think they were good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what you're seeing has been, with those 5 losses, they've been all those lower tier teams. And I think the SEC will be very much so helped out by. But the SEC doesn't need to prove themselves in the tournament. They don't, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ACC kind of does. I mean, listen, the ACC looked awful this year.
And unfortunately, it's kind of been a lot of the same with. I mean,
and
right now,
it's just Duke now. In the
it's literally now
SEC,
just
yeah.
Duke. On the Big Ten side, I mean, the Big Ten's actually been kind of stepping up a little bit.
Michigan stepped up.
Wisconsin didn't
Presumably,
screw
yeah.
themselves.
Presumably
Purdue
Michigan State's going to step up, and Purdue
got the monkey a little bit off their back with avoiding the rough upset that everybody thought was going to happen with High Point, me being one of them.
Also, dude, Troy beats Kentucky.
Nah, that's not going to happen. But
2-point game, 8 minutes in.
UCLA, I think a lot of people doubted UCLA, and then they went and put an absolute beatdown on Utah State. They didn't even make it close.
Oregon can continue to.
And Michigan State as well. I mean,
Yeah,
they
that's
should,
what I was
but
saying. Michigan State presumably, beats Bryant, and they're gonna have a tough matchup in the next round, right? They play a 7-10.
Oh, and then Maryland. Maryland beat the living crap out of Grand Canyon.
And that too. Yeah,
Actually, yeah, the Big Ten hasn't lost a game yet.
It's been good. The Big Ten got favorable matchups too, I think.
A lot of them did. And then on the Big 12 side, the Big 12.
Not to say that SEC didn't.
I'm trying to think about the Big 12 as well.
Lie, dude.
Outside of Kansas, I think Kansas is the only one that's lost so far, right, in the Big 12?
Yes, I believe so.
I think they only have the games for the day. I don't think there was a. Oh no, Iowa State was in today, and Baylor.
I think Colorado State in the Big 12, or they're in the Mountain West.
No, they're in the Mountain West.
There's 20 million different realignments at this point. Iowa State was able to win Big 12.
And fouled for Marquette.
I mean, I don't know.
It's one of those things where I do
just
get it.
hate they have 14 SEC teams, and we see Georgia get their asses kicked.
You got their doors blown off. You had.
And you're seeing all these blowout games, so like the more blowouts I see, the more like pissed off.
Saw
I'm getting.
Mississippi
I'm like,
State had a rough. I mean, it's not even a much.
Mississippi State
There really hasn't been another blowout though from the SEC. I mean, Texas blew a big second half lead against Xavier. You had Ole Miss, who almost choked it away, but they held on. Mississippi State were constantly in it against Baylor, which I think that game was evenly matched. You had, there was another one. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Vandy, who was winning for a while, and then they proceeded to
Vandy
pee
blew
down
it.
their leg in the second half.
I think that's my problem. Is that you put in 14 teams.
I don't think it's undeserving though. The only one again I think is Georgia because
I think 12 were deserving. You deserve 12 teams.
you don't think Texas or you don't think it's Oklahoma and Georgia, right?
I don't think Oklahoma deserved in. I think clearly Georgia was not a team to be put in. And I'm not all in on I'm not all in on Texas being in. I don't know, man.
The
When you
last
look-
four
when
were
you
always
look
kind of
at
a crapshoot.
standings, yeah, and I think the last four questions, obviously, top 10, obviously.
Good
Yeah,
Lord,
you
Marquette
gotta
is
get
off
them
to a
in,
really bad
but-
start.
Yeah. Well, Marquette, this one helped Big East. My problem is Oklahoma at 6-12
There you go.
getting in. Texas at 6-12.
What was Georgia's?
It's Georgia. Georgia was 8-10.
I remember with
non-con,
Georgia, the
their
biggest thing for them
non-con-
was they beat Florida
Their
in
non-con,
Florida, I
they
think.
They beat St. John's in non-conference. That was their only win.
Who?
Georgia. Then they lost to
But
Marquette.
that's a big win though,
That's
beating
a
Georgia.
big win. Okay, fair enough. It was only about 3. I think that
To beat St. John's is a tough challenge this year.
Yeah, but Indiana beat number 5 Michigan State.
But
See
that's
how
a
it worked out
conference thing as
for
well
them.
because Georgia beat Florida, who was number 3, actually, who won the SEC tournament.
I just don't like how. I think that one game getting them in that while West Virginia beat multiple top 10 programs. I mean, they beat Iowa State as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, they did.
You look around and it's tough to use that one big win card when there's other teams that had
What a block.
that had a big win, but they just did not get in.
Also, don't look now. For some reason, Norfolk State's gone on an 11-0 run to end the first half. I'm not saying they're in it, but they're losing less than
But so say that West Virginia did get in over Texas, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Because they weren't going to be an 8 seed or 9 seed in the first round. So let's say, for argument's sake, they take the 11 seed from Texas. And I'll read you off from West Virginia's resume here, right? 19-13, 10-10 in conference. They beat Gonzaga. They beat Kansas. They beat Iowa State. And they go 10-10 in conference, right?
Oh, Norfolk State could have. Dang.
I'd like to see their quad win total, but I think that might be tough to beat a Southeastern Conference team.
Oh, yeah. Also,
Texas 10-12, they were 19-16.
fun fact, because I was curious in looking at this game, Norfolk State's going into the half losing less than what North Carolina was. They're only down 21 to Florida. They went on an 11-0 run in the last 2 minutes to get back in the game.
Wow, 37.5 was high for that. thought they were going to hit that. Their
So we
best
were both-
win. Their best win is against either Texas A&M or Kentucky.
Who?
Texas. Actually, Texas A&M struggled against Texas. They lost them twice.
Mm-hmm.
But they lose to UConn. They lose to Ohio State in non-con.
Texas.
Yes, and then they beat Houston Christian, Chicago State, Missouri Valley State, Syracuse, St. Joe's, Delaware State, NC State, New Mexico State, Air Pine Bluff, New Orleans, and Northwestern State. That's not a great non-conference.
Did you say New Orleans?
Yes, and there's an actual team named New Orleans. Then they start out. Texas A&M lost, Auburn lost, Tennessee lost, went against Oklahoma, lost to Florida. They beat Missouri and A&M.
I mean, Missouri is also a good one to have as well.
Who?
Missouri.
Missouri, yes. I just think that in the interest of putting in a team that was 13th in the SEC, or a team that actually did go 500 in their conference, and I know that the conferences are tough. SEC was tougher. It's a 4-game difference in terms of conference record, or 2.5, or whatever it ends up being, because they just played 2 less games. Regardless, it's a difference.
I guess it's just interesting how they picked a lot of this because, again,
The SEC.
they focused on resumes up until North Carolina came to the ballot,
Yeah.
essentially. Well, them and San Diego State, actually.
And then it blurs the lines.
They let them
Yeah,
and
so then-
they let
so
those
then
two
your
in.
whole now the lines are blurred. Because clearly the resume didn't matter for some teams.
Because at least for
So now
Xavier,
there's-
Xavier had a few, big
Yeah.
wins. Not a lot, but enough to somewhat justify
And
it.
it's like, so then you got 5 different things you think that they're basing it off of, because UNC got in off this, Xavier got in off this, everyone else,
Kinda.
okay, you have a resume. So
San
then-
Diego
then you
State got in off that.
Yeah. So there's 5 different things. You're like, what the hell do you value the most?
Because it was resume up until the Final Four, and then they basically just picked the best record. It seemed like,
Yeah, and I don't know,
overall,
I
because
feel like if they
because
were-
Indiana and West Virginia they had 20 wins. I guarantee you they're in over UNC and San Diego, or San Diego State.
If they're looking at wins, Indiana had a better win than Texas A&M, beating Michigan State on the road.
But see, I don't think they were looking at that. I think they were just looking at total wins for the year. Both teams didn't get to 20.
So UNC made it
UNC had 22.
because they beat UConn, and also, well, I think they also made it because of the UConn win and probably the I don't know how you look at that, because that was a crazy. UNC was getting killed. If they didn't come back in that game, I don't think they make it.
No.
I
But
think
even in that,
I
it's
think the
like-
playing Duke close card came into their favor.
But even with that, you have to look at it in the fact that they didn't play Cooper Flagg in that game.
That is true. However,
Their best player,
the
and the
committee
guy who's a lottery
clearly
pick.
values like the Duke playing Duke close. Because I swear to God, I don't know how else.
That's the only way, unfortunately.
I don't know how else it could have gone in.
Also, Marquette has looked like garbage.
And they said West Virginia didn't get in because Tucker DeVries
Injured.
was injured, but he's been injured all year. That was your reason?
Some Jordan Travis type reasoning.
Yeah.
Just gonna say that right now.
Well, Jordan Travis actually played majority of the games. Tucker DeVries didn't even play majority. They knew he was going to be out. You knew he was out. Yet they still pulled off.
But I think
without
that,
him.
but that's what I mean. Is like they looked at it like that.
If that's your explanation.
They looked at that as the same reasoning as like how Florida State got left out of the college football playoffs because, and I get it for versus a lot of teams, but
I still agree with that to this day. And I think it's the most. While it is the most unfortunate
it's the
thing
scummiest thing I've
ever
ever seen
happened,
with college football.
While it's the worst, one of the most unfortunate things that ever happened. If you were looking for the 4 best teams in the nation on that day,
They were looking for the
Probably
4 teams that
so.
were going to make the best games. It's not the 4 best teams.
but without Jordan Travis, I don't think Florida State was one of the 4 best teams.
But the problem is, I look at it
But
the
then
same
it
way like
becomes
Cincinnati,
like, yeah.
last year.
Like Cincinnati
They
wasn't
flip-flop
great.
back and forth between
Notre Dame?
deserving and they flip-flop back and forth between deserving and best teams. It should always be best teams.
Yeah, and at least last year they got it right.
Last year they did.
Most of my dad's bitter about it, but
Who was the team that left out last year? Was it Bama?
hmm.
Bama was one of the teams. South
Are you talking about
Carolina
this?
didn't
Are you talking about
like
this
it.
past playoffs?
Yeah.
It was Bama and Ole Miss were the two.
South Carolina also thought they should have been in, but then what did South Carolina do? They did something wrong.
They lost to Bama, LSU.
No,
and
like I think they put out like something on Twitter and
No, that
the
was
committee got pissed.
no, that was Ole Miss.
Yeah, like the committee got
That
pissed
was
or something.
whiny
It was
ass
like-
Lane Kiffin.
And then
God, I hate Lane Kiffin.
Everyone's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that was Lane Kiffin for Ole Miss,
Yeah, I remember that.
and
but
I didn't feel bad.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
if
either,
Jackson
no.
Dart doesn't throw a million interceptions, you'd be there. Don't lose to Florida.
Yeah, no, they. That's a funny thing, man. With college football,
Don't lose to
It's
Kentucky.
it's clear when you don't like college foot. There's like in college basketball, there's when these teams are left out. There's usually there's always a case for them.
Mm-hmm.
College football, it's straight up. If you lose to a bad team, it's like don't lose to that team, and you don't even have to worry about
It's
it.
like
And that's
Alabama.
usually like that.
Like Alabama, don't lose to Oklahoma and
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
like that's the thing. Alabama lost to Oklahoma, and it was bad.
So bad.
But when
I
you
watched
look
that
at
game with my
people that,
dad. It was so bad.
Like realistic fans are just like they see that and like, you know what? I can't really dispute that. So how about we don't lose to that team? But in college basketball, it could be like we lost that one, but look, we beat this ranked team. That's why it's so tough, man. But at the same time, there's so many teams making the tournament that you get to a certain point where it does become that conversation.
It does.
There was with teams that won't make it out of the first round.
Damn, look at Troy tying it
That's what I see
back
for-
up with
for
Kentucky.
Is what it comes down to at the end of the day for me.
I think it's just a matter of not wanting to see the same conferences keep winning over and over and over
I'm
and
mostly
over and
just
over
playing,
again.
yeah. I don't see the same like 14 teams from a conference play like in the tournament where I like March Madness when it's a bunch of different teams from different conferences.
Ooh,
I like
there you go,
playing
Marquette.
Marquette's got it together.
I mean, there's the thing right there. Auburn, Tennessee, Arkansas, A&M, Alabama, Ole Miss, Florida probably, and then we got Kentucky and Oklahoma.
Yeah, so 1, 2,
So
3,
far
4,
7.
Mizzou was
No,
one that
8
should have been
are
in.
in.
I think Mizzou was one of the teams in the top 10. And then,
I mean, I do think Vanderbilt should have been in with how they played this year.
yeah, Vandy should have been in, but I think they're in the bottom 4 of that 14 teams.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, so that's kind of that's where everyone starts getting sketched out. Or not really. I think it's the bottom like 3 or 2.
It was
that-
essentially,
that
like I
give
said, I think
problems. Are we gonna do a tournament challenge second bracket? A second chance bracket? Or are you done with brackets after this?
dude, I wanted to die. I might fill one out just to make me feel better because like it couldn't have gone any worse.
I feel like my second chance brackets always go worse.
Mine can't possibly go any worse. That's
No,
the
see,
thing
it
I'm
actually
saying.
can, if you
No,
think
it
about
definitely can't go much worse. Oh, and Akron misses their first shot.
Yeah, boy.
How the hell did Kentucky get up by 4?
I don't know how they're only up by 4.
They were tied last time I looked. Oh, wow, what a pass.
By the way, we don't have 4 games going on. Once we did for
We will in 2 minutes.
oh, that's a good point actually.
We will get the quad box for a few minutes.
Yeah, for a good amount of time too, actually. Presumably, they'll go to media timeouts when we get the Florida Norfolk State game back, and then when that comes back, we'll say probably like 3 minutes.
Yep.
of fun times. That might be the last time we get it tonight. And I only say that because usually, like, I don't think we had a quad box in the final window last night, did we?
No. If we did, it was very brief.
Because there's an hour difference in between these games. There's like a 40-minute difference in between the first set of the night session.
Yeah.
It's about an hour, and then also you have to remember the Liberty Oregon game is probably not going to start at 10:10. You know.
Oh God.
Basically, once you get past 7, you get to the night slate. That's when I start to settle in. It's really tough in the second bracket of games. The second slate of games is pretty brutal, actually. And they're bad. They were bad. They were mostly annoying games today. Listen, the positive is that there were, the games yesterday stunk.
They were so bad.
Today's games are just annoying.
So frustrating.
It probably would have been better if I didn't place bets.
I would have been a little happier had I not placed bets, but I did, so I'm just gonna cry internally.
Same here.
Troy's still hanging around, only down by 4.
Oh wait, they're still at the halftime? Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, they're still at the halftime report?
Jeez, fam.
Maybe we won't get the quad box.
But definitely not, because they go to that, they cut back to the game for like
Roll it.
30 seconds. They do that stupid ass dance video and then they go to break. And then they come back with the second half. But that must happen. The dance video must happen, guys.
The Arizona game's not starting good.
How bad is it starting, man?
9-0.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've been locked into this Troy versus Kentucky game. In one shining moment. Don't copyright me.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I think we might have to mute the mics and play one shining moment for morale boost.
That's up to you.
We have new speakers. Well, I can't get these speakers behind us to work. I can get the big booming ones over there to work. No problem with that. That's a plug
You
into
can't get
my
the surround
laptop.
sound to work.
Yeah, I can't get the surround sound, but the USB-C, plug that journ in, and that box over there plays. I swear to God,
We have 4 games and none of them are out of commercial. How is that possible?
it's impressive actually.
There needs to be a cap on how many commercials can be allowed. The number is 4 per break. Hey, Akron score!
All right, fellas, we're gonna take a 2-minute break so we can listen to one shining moment.
Yes. Come back, and the games will be probably better. I'm gonna go mute the mic.
You knew that in one shining moment. Kentucky just hit 3.
Fuck it, I'll take a copyright claim at this point. I think I'm just collectively stopped caring right now.
It's more than a contest. It's more than a race. Oh my God, New Mexico's up by 8.
And Troy's up down by 7.
You scared the heck out of me.
You have your audio not muted.
Oh, I don't. No.
Oh my God, that's amazing. No, that one might actually give me copyright claim. That one might actually give me striked. That one might give me strike. Claim I don't care. Strike, that was a different story. Bro plays I'm in the thick of it.
I play we bring the boom. I look up thick of it and it says and bring the boom as the third result. If that tells you anything, which it should actually.
Troy's
I'm
down
in the
by-
thick of it.
Troy's down by 7.
Oh no. You're at half yet?
We're almost at 50 views.
How do we drop a few? I thought we.
Or no, we're
crossed
at
a few.
we got 49 total. I was at 46. I counted your 4.
Ah.
I'm gonna go.
Nice fade. Miss it though. Arizona's only up by 3. Reminder, they started the game off winning 9-0. I think it was. Marquette only down by 7, but not good. All right, we're gonna have four games going on at the same time. I think. I believe. I believe it's finally dark outs. Man. Arizona missed a free throw. If Akron takes down Arizona, well, then I don't know what to say. What a pass. Blocked. Blocked by the Wildcats. Here we go. 4 games on at once. (55-32). Florida over Norfolk State. 19:25 to go. 4:30 to go. New Mexico 26, Marquette 21. Kentucky 33, Troy 24. 151 left in the first half. Arizona up 11-8 on Akron. 14-15 to go in the first. A beautiful sight, a quad box of basketball, all going on at once.
I'll be damned. Norfolk State within less than 20.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Jameis Winston's going to the Giants.
I was about to say, he came back from his sabbatical, and he is going to the Giants. Oh.
And you know what? Good for Jameis Winston.
You're credit to Norfolk State. They are
Hey,
fighting
guys.
hard.
Guess who's playing right now?
Who? Is that foul? No, it's not.
You want to guess who's playing?
Who?
The Sixers.
Your best friends.
Oh, I hate my biggest op.
Biggest stop.
Biggest group of ops. Oh, God.
Don't look now.
Troy hasn't scored in the last 2 minutes.
Foul in one. Never mind. It was fun for a few seconds.
It was.
Because that was a good play.
It was fun with Troy, and then they're now down by 11. Oh, my God.
Akron's getting back. I think there just has not been many upsets this year.
Yeah, not really. You what have the upsets been?
McNeese, Drake,
That was all from
Arkansas,
yesterday. Yeah, I guess so.
Colorado State.
And that's it for today.
I think that's literally it in general.
I mean,
I'm not counting 9-8 upsets.
Yeah, no.
I don't care about
I don't.
those.
Yeah, those don't count.
Like, I count an upset as a double-digit seed. 8-9 is like, you two were just disappointments. Now fight it out to see who deserves to get destroyed by the 1 seed.
Pretty much. Probably will. Arizona up by 3. Norfolk State only down by 21.
Possibly 19.
Oh!
19! It's sad that that's like the most interesting game to me right now. They just can't.
Tom.
And they got fouled. They just can't stop them. No. Like all of like the supposed upsets have failed. Every single one. You see San Diego, High Point, Akron, fucking actually Marquette's not the upset, but Troy. Like every single one has failed. Who is that guy dribbling the ball for Akron?
He looks like that character from Space Jam. There's a Mike Bibby too, but
That dude is an egg.
an egg.
That dude is an egg.
I'll tell you what, Florida looks as good as I thought they would. Gives me some confidence heading forward.
Considering the fact that like Norfolk State's been scoring a lot, like they're still like easily beating them.
Yeah, I don't think they're breaking too much of a sweat, and
No. Like look at that. They're just throwing
Like-
passes around
like-
easily.
listen, their best threat is God. I was right into a girl in the first row
Right
too.
into the photographers.
Oh God.
Hey, I hit 50.
But considering their greatest weapon is offense, I would say
have
that
to like how good
I'm
they've played.
impressed with Georgia because that's what's going to win them games, is running the other team out of the gym.
Georgia.
What?
You said Georgia.
Florida. Well, Florida. Florida. Yeah, Florida's best weapon is running teams out of the gym,
Just
offensively. So
Too good offensively. Fallon, Norfolk State.
I mean, their defense is good enough. It's just their best weapon is offense, and their offense has 60 points in the first 43 minutes and 13 seconds. So, I mean, if you ask me, or not 43 minutes, 23 minutes. So, if you ask me, I'm pretty impressed. But I guess I'm not surprised. It's just always fun to watch Florida's offense. Walter Clayton draws a 3, foul on the 3, so that happens. New Mexico Marquette. Marquette up by 5, and they
It just feels so
retain
underwhelming, this
possession.
game.
I haven't really been into the New Mexico Marquette game too much. I'm trying.
The game's been so bad. Not bad, just boring.
Yeah.
Which that's not even how New Mexico plays, which is the funny bit. They're a team that tries to get a lot of momentum fast.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Well,
you go.
they gave momentum. That's for sure.
That's like the most exciting play of the entire game. They tried to lob up a pass and a good read from the shooting guard to get things going.
Yeah. So Akron's sticking around a little bit. LeBron James's favorite school.
Ain't that funny? Jimmy just sent me a text. He filled out a woman's bracket.
Oh boy.
It's at
I've done-
100% right now.
Yeah, it's always all chalk. It's
Dude,
mostly chalk, man.
There was
And
an
if you
upset or
have
two, I
if
thought,
you
wasn't there?
ever watch like women's basketball, well, like women's like
That was stupid, but all right.
tournament basketball, it's usually all chalk.
Has
Like
been? I mean, I guess so.
9-8, I guess, cool. Chalk, barely chalk, chalk.
What about yesterday? Or
Chalk.
is that just all the games so far? That's an upset.
That's pretty impressive. Chalk,
Shock.
big chalk. So far, chalk,
A good game.
chalk.
Hey, Richmond's in.
Richmond got an L
Wait.
large. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they did.
And so far, chalk over Georgia Tech and chalk.
Pretty good game
Which,
so
yes,
far.
the men's tournament has pretty much been chalk a lot. But that's a historical thing like every year. Because the top 15, 20 women's teams are so good.
They really are.
Like,
He picked South Carolina to win it all, by the way.
yeah, South Carolina team that won by 60 today, so that's a
Is
good
it still?
start.
Is it still round 1 for them?
Yeah, they start on Friday. They go
Oh.
Friday, Saturday.
That's weird.
Oh, wait. Yeah, they do.
No, they had the first 4.
Well, first round starts today.
First day
Wait,
for
which
women.
doesn't make too much sense for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That makes sense. Yeah,
But then there's
16.
one less day. There's one because they only have 3 days of. So 1, 2.
So maybe
3,
they just have one big day
4,
for the second round, is
yeah,
what I'm guessing.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Norfolk 10, 11,
Norfolk State's in
12,
it for the women as well.
13.
That's funny.
14, 15, 16. 16.
Wait,
Then I'd
wait,
imagine.
Go down to the bottom for a second. I just don't appreciate. Look at William and Mary.
They're 4 and 12 away this season. Texas
It's
is.
the CAA, mind you.
They're 16 and 18 on the year, and they still.
Bro, they're about to
won the-
lose. They're about to get a Notre Dame score on their head.
They're taking on 31-3 Texas.
Did you see
dude.
Texas's record in the conference?
I think that was at home.
Look at
They just showed.
Was that home? Or was
Yeah,
that,
they
I
just
thought those were conference
they were
records.
showing that home. 15-0
Oh.
home.
I thought that was their conference record. I was about to say no shot. They.
However, if you look at their conference record, it's 15-1. I wonder who their only loss was to.
Probably not one of the best teams in all of college basketball ever. Not that one.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shock!
They split the season series with them, and then
Lost in the tournament by 19. That's crazy. Holy.
but for the just for to close out our curiosity here. Well, oh wow.
Yeah, I think it is. Maybe not.
Maybe they haven't and put Monday yet because I don't know the games.
That might be why. But I think it'd be weird to have. I don't know.
Yeah, March 23rd, 24th.
Oh, that's weird. Why do it on Monday?
That is, yeah. I think they're just trying to take advantage of like a day.
I might go steal that cable back.
What?
I might go steal that cable back.
Fair enough. I mean, go for it. I just had to play that for morale.
Hey, was it good morale boost?
It was. Also looking at how pitiful some of those women's tournament matchups are.
Honestly, it doesn't seem much different than how this year's March Madness is going. As sad
That's
as it
true.
sounds.
It's just the bad scores are like double. Norfolk State loses by 22. They'll probably lose by 50 tomorrow. Okay, so that one's bad.
I'm guessing Norfolk State did not come back.
No, they're number 22.
Dang it.
In the interest of seeing the two games live right now clearer, we're gonna just
Oh my God, that could down by 7. Marquette at least make it a once possession game? Nope,
no, they
brick.
can't. Yeah, so Troy, Kentucky's at halftime. I honestly don't know the score of that. I think it's still Kentucky by a country
Kentucky
mile.
was winning by like 9 last time I saw.
Not bad.
Well, like a country mile, but like it's still not pretty.
By a kilometer.
Here are the scores.
8-point game,
Norfolk's
Marquette.
down by 22. Marquette's down by 8. Akron's
down by 7.
7.
Yeah.
And then Troy is losing to Kentucky 35-27, down by 8.
Not terrible. Not great, though.
No, there you go.
3 ball. 5-point
By
game,
Joker.
Marquette. Mike Bibby. Oh, God.
It's the
13,
Eggman.
13 for Akron.
Eggman.
Sucks.
It's the Eggman himself. Oh, my God.
He's a disaster. He's a train wreck. Is that Jordan Walsh from the Celtics?
He kind of does look like it.
It's a carbon copy. It might be his brother. Not even kidding.
That's actually really fun.
Dude, he might be.
See if he is.
Have we considered?
It could be.
He looks more like the Jordan Walsh and Jalen
Did
Reese
you happen
does
get
to
his
Angel
jersey
Reese.
number?
13.
Isaiah Gray.
It can't be.
Brooklyn.
That can't be his first. That can't be his name.
Isaiah Gray.
It can't be his government name. His government last name has to be Walsh.
You are convinced.
I want to show you who he looks like.
Who you show? Who you show? See, I know exactly what. I think I know exactly which one.
Look.
He looks like Elmer Fudd.
He- He looks like Elmer Fudd.
Oh shit!
It's uncanny.
Look at the Bleacher Report one. Go. No, not
No,
Alex
it's
Caruso.
funny.
Go over to the far right. I'm dead. Or you look up this guy's name.
Yeah, Elmer Fudd. Isaiah Gray. Dude, come on.
Holy sh! Bro, look where he played for before Akron. That's Cornell. I think I understand why he's bald now. Can't lie.
Probably. Oh,
Oh,
what's the final? Oh my God.
it is 16. Halifax came back.
Halifax, oh my God.
Rocket in his pocket. Oh,
A rocket in his pocket.
that's probably not the right thing to say. Hey, at least Marquette's only down by 3. I want to turn back on the Norfolk State game. Or is that just torture at this point?
I think it's bad, but it's kind of funny.
I mean, it's been the most fun 16-1 game. I can't lie.
Yeah.
It's been the only fun-ish 16-1 game. The Auburn one was boring as hell. The Houston
Yeah.
one just sucked. And I watched that Duke game, and that was just torture.
Yes, dude. The captain's like a 90-year-old man. Oh my God, that was sick.
Bro,
That
look how
was
much they
sick.
packed the arena.
I can't believe. You know, Philly has a team.
Do we?
That's the Philadelphia Wings. Their mascot is scary.
What, a chicken wing? No.
Hot dog and bologna.
What did you just say?
Hot dog and bologna. Chicken and rice are brown. I enjoy with my homies.
You said
Chicken wing song?
Their mascot is or is that just what you?
I said I think it'd be funny. I don't know what it. I don't know exactly what it is.
Philadelphia. Meet Wingston. Meet Wingston.
Look at this dude.
Meet Wingston, bro.
He's scary.
Oh my God. What is that supposed to be? What is that?
Our mascots in Philly are like grade A threats.
Gritty will always be a grade A threat.
Dude, he looks like he snorted a line.
I saw a TikTok of him. I mean, did you see it? It was
Yeah,
like
chasing
him
the Penguins
chasing
fan.
the Penguins fan down. That shit was so funny.
Look.
Look around and find out. Oh my God. That's amazing.
I need to see. Yeah, this. This is the one I'm talking about.
Oh my God. That is nightmare fuel.
Scary, dude.
That is nightmare fuel. Imagine he just comes into your house while you're sleeping. What are you doing?
I
Look at that one. Oh my God. Imagine you see that in your house at night while you're trying to sleep. Oh, nah.
his
I'm
whole
grabbing
day
the
is-
rocket launcher. I'm finding the
me.
rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I hope you lock the doors. Gritty's coming for you. This is just gone into absolute.
Halifax
shit.
score.
We're watching lacrosse, singing "One Shining Moment," and just laughing.
And
our
playing the
ass off.
thick of it.
Oh, you made it.
Damn it, Akron.
Come on,
There's a
Akron. Make
wide
this
open
game
jump.
worth it down.
He missed a wide open 3. Akron, your game is such a joke. I'm looking up gritty memes. And calling
No,
Isaiah
please.
Gray Elmer Fudd.
Did it? That's awful. Did it? I think I'm going mentally. Oh, that's gonna be a turnover. You guys suck.
In hour 6 so far, our best contributions have been calling this dude Elmer Fudd, looking up gritty memes,
Oh my god.
and playing One Shining Moments.
Because God forbid we haven't really gotten that many good games. The Colorado State game broke my heart. And that game wasn't even good at the end. How many close finishes have we had? Maybe 2, right? The
We had
first game of
Baylor.
the day.
RMU,
then-
not really.
Not really at the end.
And then, oh
and
my
then
God.
the Vanderbilt game. That's it.
Yeah.
For the bottom teams this year.
I guess Ole
Have
Miss semi-qualified, but it was
sucked.
never. They semi-qualified, but
The Baylor Ole
But
Miss
North
game
Carolina
and the Vanderbilt
never-
game are the only close ones.
you can't even count the UNC game because they never had a shot to tie it.
They had one chance to get right back in it. That's a charge.
They had one chance to get it within 2, and then they turned it over.
Because they missed the free throw.
That too. And they missed a layup.
Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, layup.
Yeah, I missed a layup after they
Even
forced a
worse
turnover.
in
Yeah.
my mind.
Yeah.
Because they're right under the net.
Both are free, except one is freer. That was a bad smoked layup too, dude.
That's the worst.
Like,
But
it
I had a
was
bad feeling
bad.
these games were gonna be this way.
I say you gotta wait until the second half with these. The first half is bad, but as long as it stays close, it'll be okay at the end.
I mean, I guess to be
A
fair,
good second half ending makes me overlook a mid-ass.
I guess
first
that's
half.
how I look at the UC San Diego game, all things considered, because they were getting smoked in the first half.
But man, was that second half fun.
That second half was crazy because they actually started using their play style and it started working.
Well, now Arizona's starting to run away with this. If Akron shot better than 2 of 8 from 3, they'd be in it. But
You know the thing they're supposed to be good at?
threes.
Yeah,
And what have they done?
go 2 for 8.
They shoot 25% from 3. Not a winning formula for this team.
Well, it also doesn't help when that happens.
Yeah, I don't know if you could have contested it better.
I don't think he could have, maybe higher, but that would have been pushing it.
I'm pushing it for a foul, yeah. And you can't miss free throws. Well, that's kind of a.
The worst bit is, I guarantee you, if we watch what happens. We do jack. We're like, you're at the casino and I'm like doing other stuff, and watch the games be good.
Oh my God! Of course they are.
That'll piss me off so much.
It'll be like the greatest
That'll be the biggest slap in the face.
It'll be like the greatest night pack of games like in March Madness history.
I feel like the worst first round in recent memory.
Well, I'm having a few beers too. Oh my God!
How? How do you let that happen, Norfolk State? And that's gonna drain. Oh, it's not.
So that'll happen.
That's not over the back. How is it a foul in Norfolk State?
What did they do wrong?
Why does that dude look like he wants to commit murder?
You're losing that bad. You might.
I think it's Florida. No, it's a Florida guy. Look.
Look at his face.
Looks like he's gonna commit murder. Yeah, it's a Florida guy.
I haven't seen that Geico commercial all day.
I saw it a few times this morning. Or this afternoon, but outside of that, no, I haven't seen it much
It feels like this morning.
Because we're 7 hours into the thick of it.
I want into the thick of it.
Sorry,
Oh.
I had to do it.
Gotta be 10 minutes until we're 7 hours in thick of it. But we'll get to 10 hours. Don't you worry, guys.
Oh, we definitely will. If you guys can help me get to 75 or even 100 views, it would help a lot.
Yeah, man.
Let's see.
Let me call John's ass. Tell him to start to listen.
That's a turnover. Maybe.
I'm gonna call John's ass and tell him to listen or he dies. Okay. I'm kidding. I went too far.
Down by 20. Can Norfolk State mount a comeback against number 1 heavy favorite Florida? 3 seconds. And they're going to draw foul. That was good movement there. As Florida, is that 4 fouls?
So basically, the guy who averages 18 a game has 2 points for Norfolk State.
Oh, Jesus.
That might explain why they're losing by 20.
Shot up and oh my.
Good God.
Here's
That
the-
one was bad.
They're
That
gonna
was a
play-
bad.
They're not playing Wofford level bad. I will stand on that. That was the worst game I watched in a lot. For a March Madness game,
The worst game I watched was Lipscomb today, and I barely even watched that
the
game.
Wofford game was just painful to watch. I watched them airball 6 shots. A professional team that made March Madness airballed
If
6 shots.
Wofford airballed like 6 threes, if they would have made 2 of those, I think that game could have been different.
Don't look now. Florida or Norfolk State within less than 20 with 9 minutes left in the game.
How close are they within 20? 18.
Don't look now. It's not over yet.
It's over.
It's not over yet.
It's over.
They've missed their last 4 field goal attempts.
It's over.
Fuck!
He banked in a 3, so I think that's like
God damn it.
legally it's over.
God damn it.
No, hey, Akron cut it to 8.
You couldn't at least give me this, Florida.
Huh.
You couldn't at least give me some element of fun today. Damn it, dude.
All right, through for MSU. Can we get copy strike? Can we get copy strike if I sing the MSU theme song?
Oh, I have no idea. Should have heard me crash out over the Memphis game. Yeah, I won the crash out. I was so annoyed about that.
Dude, the Memphis game was bad.
They played so
Memphis,
Bro, they
the
played
Memphis game.
so shit in the second half. It was
The
unbelievable.
the Memphis game was a legit crash out.
I wanted to crash out.
That's right, I
Bro, they
think-
played so bad in the second half.
Memphis was bad. What was the other bad one? UNC was bad at times.
No, UNC just made me upset.
UNC was
The Vanderbilt one was probably the worst.
You
crash
yelled at
out.
UNC, but
Vanderbilt one had me
but a lot
crash
of-
out.
a lot of
Vanderbilt had me
UNC was
crash out.
like
That
a
was bad.
lot of the UNC was off camera. Vandy had you like crash out the most. Vandy had us both screaming actually. I used to cry when my teams lost. Or when something I wanted to happen didn't happen. Now I just fall into a sadness. Sometimes I yell, sometimes I don't.
I'm just bored. At least the Troy game's out.
This can't be good. No, for a 10-point game.
It's Better than the 19-point game. Or my bad, the 21-point game.
Is it any better than
Or the
the
10
ass whooping coming up in at 10 o'clock tonight?
What with Bryant?
If Michigan State and Bryant gets close, that'll get us 100 views. Because people I know will come flocking over for that. Trust me, they'll all watch me freak out.
Please, I need that right now. It's like the only thing that can save me from dying of boredom.
Is Michigan State losing?
Not losing, but making it ugly. Give me like an Alabama type game.
I don't know if I could deal with that tonight.
I need something like that. What the
I might go get Fireball if that happens. It's gonna be an ugly night if that happens.
It's gonna be a funny night. It would make everything I've had to sit through today worth it.
No, it wouldn't.
It would for me, because goddamn these games suck. Both Kentucky and Arizona are ahead by 12. Like the fucking Halifax game looks more entertaining, and I hate lacrosse.
I know. I think we skipped too far.
You have to go back and see what happens.
No! God damn it! It's over.
Halifax won 17-16.
Oh wait. It was a fight. Oh, what an ending!
Stood tall.
Look at this. Look at this. They start. Oh!
Fist to cuffs.
Yo, hold
Everybody
on.
get the handbags out.
Yo. I'm actually sad the game's over.
Turn on women's hockey in the semifinals. Turn on the FIFA World Cup with Morocco against Niger. We're really watching Lee Iverson too.
Oh shit! Shoot.
What the hell happened? Lehigh versus Duke, baby. It's right there. You really turned on another fucking lacrosse game. Bro, that looks like the same arena.
There's no. Look at how packed it is.
Who's going to these games?
What the hell?
Do I
That's
miss
nasty.
something? I don't watch
Yeah.
lacrosse, so I just don't know.
Do we have to like start doing lacrosse streams? Like, clearly that's where the money is.
Not until Duquesne plays better.
Dude, our lacrosse is not too good, not too hot, man.
Hey, we have a chance this year. That's all we could ask for. Fucking college wrestling. Hey, I'm always down for baseball. I always will love baseball.
Tennessee's been insane this year.
My boy Mikey's about to set records at Frostburg State. So I'll be looking forward to that. I'll be going to a senior day.
You guys have a quad box, except
Only one of the quad boxes currently playing.
I think
And it's the
I
worst.
think the Arizona game's at halftime too.
It's the worst game of the bunch.
Listen, man, I had a feeling New Mexico Marquette was going to be the best of the bunch, but I didn't think it was going to be by this much.
Oh my god.
Every other game is just awful. Not that New Mexico Marquette has been a world beater
It's
by
not
any
been
means,
fun to watch, that's for certain. It's been boring as hell.
but it's been competitive, which is
I feel like that's a really sad statement when the only game is fun because it's competitive.
I guess competitive is.
And there's another
To make things fun.
foul. Back to the line for Florida.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Akron game's not there yet. We got 30 seconds left. Watch them train a 3 on their head.
3 ball. On your head.
3.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That was on his head in some aspects.
Oh my god.
Good Lord, man.
What is that shot? He airballed it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh!
Go.
3, 2, 1. Got it!
Got it! To keep it within 10.
That was the most exciting part of the last hour. That
Fuck
was
the last
produced from
hour, the last
basketball.
2 hours.
That was the most exciting part of the last, really, 3 hours of basketball.
That's so fucking sad. Come
After
on,
the-
Norfolk
after the
State,
band-
foul.
After the Vandy game ended,
How's
that was
not
it.
foul?
Troy is losing by 9 with 15.
Troy's was
41.
God.
What's up? That's clean.
That was nasty. That was mean.
Now they're starting to take some disrespect to Norfolk State.
That's just fucked up.
Well, the crazy thing is Norfolk State put up 57 points against another.
They've been the only 1 seed to put up a fight.
Against any other 1 seed, dude, they actually would be in the game. However, like I've said for the last month,
They've had to play Florida.
Florida is the best team in college basketball, and
Like, why couldn't they get Houston? Fucking Auburn, for that matter.
Dude, Auburn would have been in some trouble with this team. I'll tell you what. The way Auburn played,
Another fact. Back to the line for Florida.
I think Houston might have lost to Norfolk State.
No, I don't think they would have lost, but it would have been ugly. Auburn, on the other hand, now, that could have been.
Houston put up 78 points, and I think a lot of it stemmed from like the end just getting ugly.
Yeah.
That game stayed within 20 for the majority of it. Florida's going to put up 90 points, as you know, your regularly scheduled programming, as they do against every single team. But Norfolk State might put up 70
I might.
on pace too. I think.
They should be.
It's been 30 minutes, like a bucket a minute almost.
Essentially.
6 times 2, close.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Oh, my God.
What?
Jeez.
That was so fucked up. That was not nice.
There's no bueno.
That was fucked
That
up.
was no nice.
That was mean as hell. That was so disrespectful.
That just stunk.
Who did they play?
3 ball. No. Bang. New Mexico up by 5.
Why do I feel like? Imagine if New Mexico just goes on a run. They're magically up by like 10. And we're just sad because we got no games left to watch.
Hey, Marquette.
Marquette trying to stay in this
Is it
game.
2? Kentucky back up by 10.
11.
Yeah, 11. Good call.
We got Akron up by 10, Kentucky up by 11,
Florida
New
up by
Mexico
24.
up by 2, and then Florida, who cares?
Florida's gonna win.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
Do you know what their 3-point shooting numbers are? Because I know it.
You know it.
And I did. I saw the stat.
Oh God.
For those last 2, let me rephrase it.
Are
Including
they
the last
50%?
2. They are 1 for 11.
Oh, Norfolk State.
Oh
God.
They're 1 for 11.
1 for 11's bad, dude.
It's so bad.
That's not good. Marquette with a chance to tie it here.
Bucket.
Buckets. Spin. Oh, almost an and 1. Oh, good to line for 2. Wait. Troy has a chance to cut it to. Yeah, it's a foul. Troy has a chance to cut it to 6. 2 free throws here.
No chance. They seriously get a foul. They got a foul. Oh my god.
Kentucky, dude, don't do this. Don't do it.
Kentucky, please do it.
Actually, kind of want to see them do it.
Do it. I think you do it.
Well, everything I don't think's gonna happen happens. So I'm pretty convinced that
No, Marquette, you fucking rolled the second one. Damn it. Bro, look at the rebounds from Akron to Arizona. They're getting out-rebounded 30-13. That's so bad.
good lord,
At least Troy's only down by 6.
dude, Florida
Maybe
shot 29 free
Clank
throws.
it. Oh. Damn it. Kentucky just drained a deep 3 with a hand in his face. Oh my god.
Shit.
Troy looks like they can't dribble the ball sometimes.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god.
Oh crud.
That's a turnover.
Marquette turned it over,
Lovely.
and they're down by 3 now.
Lovely.
Kentucky didn't make tournament.
And look at
2021.
that.
That's crazy.
Look at those things. Lost the first round. That was St. Peter's year. Lost in the round of 32. I don't even remember who that was to.
I don't know either.
And then lost last year to Jack Golke, single-handedly.
Yeah.
I want to see the failure continue, but I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to have fun.
It's outlawed in March Madness this year.
Apparently is.
There's no fun with these upsets.
Back to 11 for
I
Kentucky.
don't care about my brackets anymore.
I
I
s-
want fun.
I've stopped caring the moment UC San Diego lost.
Well, until today's losses, but UC San Diego is a pretty big hit for our care level. Our self-interest level in our bracket dropped dramatically after the UC San Diego L.
Oh, there goes Kentucky. It's getting sticky.
Foul him on a 3.
Found him on a 3-point shot. And now Marquette's down by 5. Please, damn.
Oh wait, I plugged in. Whoops.
Just gonna like lean back and just die.
The most entertaining part of this right now is playing with this little remote.
Just change the color to something fun.
I have to plug it in.
Change it to black like my soul.
I don't think they have black. Bad news.
Night will be the night. I was just like lost my mind.
Ow, it's just so freaking bright. Oh,
It's a good color for the live.
stupid. Purple. Red. For
A question to you: do you think this is the most disappointing year of March Madness? Certainly feels like it.
yeah.
Because like the only real upsets that happened are the ones that everybody kind of expected, if we're being honest.
It
'Cause
won't
everybody
let
thought
me do like fun like colors.
is
It won't do like a light show.
spam buttons until something happens. Dude, that's 1 for 13 for Norfolk State.
We'll put it as red for Troy.
Maybe Troy will do something with the color.
Actually, we'll put it green for Norfolk State.
And for their last 3 minutes in March Madness.
F's in the chat for God. Yeah, so there's a 90 bomb about to happen for
Almost
Florida.
At least they can score. That's the one upside, at least with this game over every other one. At least Norfolk could score.
Sure.
Outside of that, there really hasn't been much else.
Wow, that was bright. Dude, look at that light.
That's blinding. My God.
It's so goddamn bright. Okay, so if it's not that, and it's like 2,700K, it's not as... God, I'm seeing like
I'm hearing all the
how
colors.
damaging my
I
eyes.
can hear the colors right now.
Oh yeah, you can hear them.
I'm hearing blue.
It's purple.
Close enough.
What are
Blue
you
makes
wearing
purple.
now?
What am I hearing right now? Green.
Yellow, but it looks green.
Dang it. Yellow makes green, so. Oh my God.
We're in like an insane asylum.
Listen, I've already accepted that I'm like clinically insane. I decided to make content for a lifestyle choice. I decided to make content in multiple areas
That's true.
as a choice. Between sports and all the dork shit I do, like
That's true.
I've accepted I'm like clinically fucking insane. One day I'll do academic marketing. The next day, one day I'm like promoting events for Duquesne. Next day I'm putting out a short film. Next day we're sitting and doing a 12-hour live stream for March Madness. Next day I'm sitting at home reacting to music.
You can't forget the 6-hour stream the night before.
That's what I mean. I'm pretty much like done just about everything.
After this, we will have been live for
8 hours.
Well,
Going on 8 hours.
going on 8 hours, but remember,
We'll be
6
live
before.
for 14 hours.
in a 24-hour times in a okay, I guess so. In
Yeah,
a
in about
30-hour time span, we will have been live
for
on air
14
for
hours.
no more.
Oh my God,
No,
New Mexico
more by the end of
just
it.
airbolt the shit out of that. You gotta sink that. Sink. Oh,
Yeah, that was probably the right move.
put that in. Yes, sir.
Hey. Yes, sir.
Marquette, give me something to be excited about right now. Florida's been as awful and boring as it could have imagined.
They're showing an advertisement.
Troy,
now for the
it's
Liberty.
getting about over. They're up by 17.
They're showing promos for Liberty
So sad.
versus Oregon, which is
When the second best
extremely
game.
scary.
Oh, they just fouled him. Oh. When the
Oh my
second
God,
best
it's 20 points.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize Troy was down by 20.
Yeah, Troy got smoked in like a 5-minute span. Troy is done.
Sorry,
Good-
Norfolk State.
Goodbye. We got Akron, who's only
It's at halftime.
at halftime, and they're still down by like 10. Marquette's the only game keeping us from dying right now.
And this game feels pretty precarious in terms of
This
what's.
game's been so fucking boring.
That's the thing. This game still feels like it's on the edge of being a blowout.
Because Marquette hasn't gotten the lead once.
Uh-oh.
And New Mexico was like one small run away from sending
Ending
this
the game.
sending this game into the end.
And putting us all out of our misery. Well, no, putting us into our misery.
Because we still got 4 more games to do.
Bang! The good news is the next game's probably going to start in
30 minutes. Oh, no, but they're going to be
Four.
even longer.
40 minutes probably. Unless, because it's 8:55 or 8:53 right now. There's 2 minutes left in Norfolk State, Florida. So it's probably going to start at like 9:30.
Oh, we have a chance. Can Marquette grab their first lead?
They cannot. We've said this 20 different times now. They don't. They don't believe in leads.
Damn it. That was so bad.
Do something of value, you sons of
How do you
Ben.
get rejected that bad?
You get double rejected.
God damn, man.
Dent put a dent in your shot.
That was a good one.
I thought it was. Thank you.
That was a really good one.
How's New Mexico
has
turned
played-
over 12
bro,
times?
New Mexico has played worse in almost every
They
stat.
actually have, yet somehow
They've been winning the entire game.
Well, they might not be winning in a second, but also it's. Oh my God!
They are not. Marquette has grabbed their first lead of the entire game at 40, or actually no, second lead. So it's 3-2. Finally, a little bit of excitement tonight. As
And
New
another
Mexico's
foul.
going to get fouled and go to the line.
I think the problem with these games has been the pace. I don't think there has been, like the Norfolk State Florida game. Probably of these 4 games had the best pace. It wasn't foul, awful smoked layup, a heavily contested 3 with the shot clock running down. Teams going down, again, good shots off. It's not like it's awful defense. It's just, good team play. And then in these games, it's just you just have awful stretches. Like, oh, my God, dude.
There's some stretches where these mid-major schools are playing.
There's some stretches where
Horrible.
me and Nick both question our life decisions to be watching.
Doing this.
Yeah. That's how bad it gets.
They just traveled. Oh, no, they didn't. I thought they did. Get a little bit of a break there. They kind of
Right.
ran into him, and Marquette gets a break.
The 76ers have submitted their 46th different lineup of the season.
Like starting lineup?
Yeah, Justin Edwards,
Who?
some dude named Okiki,
Who?
Yabusele,
Okay.
Grimes, and Jared Butler.
Who the hell is Jared Butler?
I don't even know.
So the only
Who the
players
fuck
I
he
even know are
is.
Yabusele and Quentin Grimes. The other 3 are like fucking.
Gershon Yabusele is playing center, guys.
He's playing. Who are you playing again?
We're playing the Spurs.
We still have to play Wembanyama. Yeah, Marquette grabs the lead back 49-48.
I thank God we don't have to play Wembanyama. That would be a disaster.
Yabusele on Wembanyama. Is Yabusele only like 6'8"? How tall is Yabusele?
6'8", yes.
Imagine him having to cover 7-foot Wembanyama.
Oh my God, dude, I can't believe this.
How bad do you think that would have went?
About as bad as this game has gone. We're down 53-42. And
Oh my God.
Ricky Council has 7 points.
Troy is down by 21, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Yabusele has 10.
The fun belt is
Justin
dead.
Edwards has 10.
It's been playing.
Quentin Grimes has 5.
Shout out the Wizards losing by 30 to the Magic.
I'd rather be a Wizards fan. At least there's
No,
something
I
to
don't
look
think you
forward to.
would.
No, actually, there's something to look forward to. Our
Like
salary
what?
cap is all bogged up in 3 guys for the next
What is there to look forward
4
to?
years.
There's Jordan Poole and a bunch of civs.
Jordan Poole, draft picks,
Alex
and-
Sarr,
and-
right?
Alex Sarr,
Sucks.
and
He's horrible.
and actually having cap space.
No, that must be nice.
Yeah, I know. Our team hasn't had cap space in a decade.
How many games are left in the season? 'Cause I need the Celtics to finish it.
I don't think the Sixers have had more than $50 million in cap to work with since 2015.
Don't worry. They're going to bring in Kawhi Leonard.
Too late for that.
No, I could try.
We're about 7 years too late to that party, but
What about Paul George? You're already like 5 years too late for that one.
it's so pathetic that we had to literally get Paul George. Because think of it this way.
Playoff P. Podcast P.
Think about it this way. Who was the best free agent available?
I don't even know. I don't watch the NBA that much.
It was Paul George.
Was it actually?
Yeah, it was a horrible free agency class. So you figure you're like, well, shit, there's really no, you have Embiid, who's a ticking time bomb. His clock expired this year.
He hasn't gone. Yeah, you haven't traded him.
And Tyrese Maxey, who's who's a stud. And you have
Jared McCann.
at the time he wasn't in the picture.
Oh, yeah.
But you have a very, very short window, right?
Is the window closed?
At the time it wasn't closed. I think it's closed now. You had to go out and sign somebody. With the space you had used on Harden,
Listen,
you had to go get someone.
Could be worse.
And then, no, couldn't.
Yeah, you could be a Mavs fan right now.
Honestly.
You could be a Suns fan. Suns fans are having it so bad right now.
No, aren't they going to make at least going to make the play-in? We won't even make the play-in.
Yeah, and what? It gets smoked by the Kings? Like,
I don't even know if they'll get smoked.
Fun
Dude,
fact.
they'll go into the playoffs with Devin Booker, Kevin Durant.
and Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal doesn't quite make that duo. But think
horrible.
about that. I beg to go into the playoffs with Devin Booker and Kevin Durant. If we were to go into the play-in, we'd go in with Joel Embiid and Paul George. And Tyrese Maxey is actually the only good player on our team right now.
Well, I was going to say what's
And now he's hurt somehow.
this is why I think Suns fans have it bad. Do you know when the next draft pick the Suns have right now?
Good. They probably lost a lot in trades.
What year do you think?
Probably don't have one this year. Probably not next year. 2027?
Try 2032.
No, we're going to have to trade. Oof.
2032. They don't have a draft pick for the next 7 years.
I think next year they're going to trade D-Book.
He's gone. There's no way around it.
Is he on his final year of his contract?
I have no clue.
If he's not, then they're going to trade him. 4 draft picks. And Kevin Durant, I don't think you can trade him.
You're going to have to try. Somebody will take Kevin Durant.
Well,
Trust me on
then
that.
he's got to waive his no-trade clause
He will.
for the right team. He's going to hold all the cards.
That's true.
You won't get as good of a return because KD is
You have to
KD
get
is KD.
You have to get something at this point.
You'll get something,
Something is better than nothing at this point. You don't have a draft pick for 7 years. Like there is no such thing as negotiating here. You got to get something.
but yeah.
How do you let that happen? How do you airball a 3 and it falls perfectly
What if-
in the Mexico's hands?
What if the Sixers get Kevin Durant and he gets hurt like 2 games in?
If you
And
guys
he has
trade
a
for
career-ending.
Kevin Durant, I might
He has
laugh.
a career-ending injury.
KD for Joel Embiid.
Dude, honest to God, that would be the most retarded trade. That'd be the stupidest trade. I'm sorry, the stupidest trade the Suns could ever make.
That would be the funniest thing ever. You can't tell me that wouldn't be funny.
It would be very funny.
I would laugh. No draft pick, just Joel Embiid for KD.
Dude, if that's the trade we make for Joel Embiid, I'm going to the Sixers offices in Camden with a pitchfork. With the goddamn UC San Diego Triton in my other hand. A pitchfork and a Triton.
Oh my god.
And I'll light them both on fire. So I have a flaming Triton and a flaming pitchfork in my hand. and I'll start yelling how much I hate Daryl Morey. Maybe I'll make a Daryl Morey hate song. A hate jingle, as Nick has made today.
Oh my god, that's funny actually.
I hate you, Daryl Morey. You are quite like Dory. I don't know.
Trust the process, bitch. it's enough of the process.
Dude, trust the process was the most fun I've ever had. Doing like
Up until the Kawhi balance.
rooting for anything. No, even past that.
Seriously.
Even it was fun.
I mean, I
Sixers
guess
basketball.
the MVP season.
Sixers basketball was fun until they lost to the Celtics in 7.
Oh yeah.
And then last year was not really
Sorry
fun.
about that.
Last year got fun towards the end. I thought honestly, like
I
that
thought we were
playing
gonna
game.
be screwed
That
this
playing game was a blast.
I thought we were gonna be screwed that series, honestly. When we were down, I think we were down 3-2 in that series, and Tatum had played so bad through games
Tatum
3
played
through
the
5.
worst. Tatum played the worst. What was it? So 20. He played the worst 23 quarters of a series of basketball I've ever seen in my goddamn
Up
life.
until game 6.
And then the final 5
game
quarters.
6 and 7.
No,
were the
fourth
only two
quarter
games he
Tatum
played worth a damn.
That fourth quarter was when Tatum actually played well.
That saved his career. in
Jason
Boston.
Tatum, the Sixers. It wasn't even Tatum who won that game 6. It was the Sixers who lost themselves. The Sixers literally led by multiple possessions
know.
with 5 minutes to go.
I always sat
I
there
thought
like,
we were
I was
going
like,
to the
well,
Eastern
wrap this
Conference
season up.
Finals. My brother Andrew was there with me. He can attest to how that game ruined my
Oh,
life.
don't remind me of the conference finals. I have very, very bad memories of that.
I've over the years started to get less angry about the Kawhi shot. But I think of the Celtics game 6 now. Sixers Celtics game 6
The
in
moment everything died.
2023. I feel like a pit of rage in my stomach right now. Like,
That's how I feel with Game 5 of the Heat series, right? Was that the year the Heat went to the finals?
23. Yeah. When we lost to you guys then proceeded to lose to the Heat in game 7.
No,
yeah.
I remember because Game 5, I remember Jaylen Brown won the fucking.
Yeah, 'cause then you guys pulled off some. You guys got ref ball. You got ref ball on your side in game 6, and then it went. I was so mad. I remember
And then
that.
Jaylen Brown proceeded to have the next worst game of his entire career the night after.
I wanted Jaylen Brown gone so bad after that series. I really did.
Oh my God.
I really did not want them to extend him. And then
Dude,
they
I
extended
made
him,
a-
and I was so angry when I saw that. I saw that extension.
You can find
I called
on-
my friends. I was so pissed off.
You can find on Twitter a full thread of me talking about how Celtics got bailed out in game 6 last year. I'm not even kidding. I actually made that, and it was one of my best it was one of my best viewed tweets. I'm not even kidding. I got like
That's
80.
funny.
I got like 90
Oh.
100 to 100 engagements from likes to comments to.
Damn.
It was unbelievable. I had a lot of salty Celtics fans in my comments, but I got a couple of people that did agree with me. Yeah,
What was that?
I remember after that game, by the way,
That show was awful.
I was down the
Dick.
shore in OCNJ. I actually had to take a walk.
Had to take a
At
walk.
like 11 p.m. at night, I'm walking around, it's a nicer part of Ocean City. Just me angrily scrolling on my phone, tweeting. I was like one of those dudes that has no life and that needs to touch grass as like a generational hater.
Yeah.
That was me that night. I was so mad. There's so much evidence to back that up. But they lost the series. So I was like, it was all water under the bridge. No, but the Sixers blew that game. I remember looking at Andrew. I'm like, dude, this is unbelievable.
That's wild.
That was the worst thing I could have done is got semi-excited.
Have some minor hope.
I had and it was minor hope at that. It was not very high.
Just like how we're feeling at this point, hoping that one of these games is worth a damn.
9:32, Oklahoma, UConn.
God damn.
Oh, great. So that was my scheduled Sixers anger rant. So somewhat. Arizona's up by 14. Oh, God. Whoever that was for Arizona just missed a wide open layup. It was on a fast break. He pump faked like a foot from the rim, and then he smoked the layup. I don't know what to say, man. Oh my God, these games suck. 50 to 33.
How did they already go on a 7-0 run?
Clank.
Well, that might be why.
Clank Master. Look at who it is. It was Homer Fudd.
Homer Fudd. He turned on the fucking baseball game. Oh my God. This is pain. As Alabama proceeds to ground it. Oh no, they didn't. They ran that out.
Alabama's 4-0 in conference.
I still stand by this. I think they need to put a double plate first base.
I'd agree with that.
Ever since the Anthony Rizzo injury, I've been a firm believer. Like, maybe if you actually have the base wider, you don't get people stepping stepping through people's ankles. I look at the Manny Machado, Jesus Aguilar play.
Yeah.
Because Aguilar's never been the same since that injury, which happened in 2018.
He's kind of
Manny
a beast,
Machado was
man,
a
too.
dirty piece of garbage.
Also, can we discuss how Alabama is 22-1, 4-0 in conference, and they're number 12 in the nation. Tennessee is 20-2, 3-1 in the conference, and number 1.
Tennessee's insane this year. They're a wagon.
They are, but
You want to know the wild?
oh, I thought he got him.
Wow, what a steal! You want to know what's the wildest story I've heard about in college baseball this year?
What would that be? The Bama
It was
that was
University
Bama.
of Washington losing to a Division III school.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
That was wild. Or George Mason scored 24 runs in 1 inning.
Dude, I think there was also a game that was like, I think a team blew it was like 17-16 in like the 7th or something.
Oh yeah,
I remember liking one of those tweets and I was like,
I
oh
saw
my
it on
God.
TikTok somewhere.
Also, fun fact, I think my favorite part of the season so far was, I think it was Bama was down 10-0 to Ohio State. And Bama came back to win like 12-10.
Oh, the Big Ten's so bad in baseball, which is hilarious.
That's actually bad. Today's the 21st, right?
I don't know. Every day runs together. Yeah, it's the 21st.
So the Big Ten hockey championship is on tomorrow. Then my family's obsessed with
Will
it.
it be more fun to watch than the than the second
From
round?
from what I believe, yes.
From what we've watched today, yes.
I think it's MSU versus Ohio State, which it's actually going to be good.
Oh no! That sequence of events from Troy was so sad.
18-point lead. Jesus God.
They airballed a 3. It fell right into Kentucky's hands. They lobbed a full court pass into a dunk, and I think they got a foul and won.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Might as well.
My connections. These games suck, and the only good one's that commercial.
Folks,
We might need another one shining moment at this point. God almighty. These games suck.
hang in there. We got me. No, actually, the next game's Oklahoma, UConn.
Luther Vandross would be disappointed.
Never too much. It's always too much.
No, it's certainly too much.
Like I said, anybody who's watching, you got something you want to say, feel free, just drop it and make something funny. It's been so freaking bad. It's been so bad. But I'm begging my friends to get into the calls. This has been the worst. Oh, man. Oh, man, this has been so painful. Maybe. Play Diamond Quest. Yes, sir. Get Bryson Stott. Do it for me as a Phillies fan. Do it for me. Oh, man. It's been so... You joined? Yes, sir. This has been the worst. It's been. I have enjoyed this, all things considered. We're sitting at about 55 views on my stream and about 60 total overall. Thank you guys so much for bearing with us through these. Oh my God, New Mexico just missed that. Hey, we finally got something new. Highest view total or concurrent viewers in one stream. We're up to 4. Y'all are really showing up. Oh, man. You can't just stare at me through the freaking window, Jack. Oh, my God. That's great. That's amazing. Oh, man. We got New Mexico up by 1 with about 6 minutes left as they just turned the ball over.
As they just turned the ball.
Oh, no, jump ball. It's going to be Marquette's.
No, we have 5 viewers.
Yeah, no, we hit our highest view total now. We're up to 5
concurrent viewers because I basically begged all my friends to get in the call. I'm like, guys, please save me from this hell that has been this first round.
I was texting some of my buddies about this, and I came to the conclusion it is the pace of these games. There's too many fouls, too much like stop and go.
There really has
Even
been.
like a Marquette, New Mexico game, which should be awesome, dude. Like this should be great.
So
I'm just
boring, so slow, so bad.
hey, Jesus, look at this. He's gonna brick the hell out of it. Bong. Someone's gonna get fouled.
Oh no.
That was a turnover, not much better. Like, oh
And now
God,
they'll
like
spend
yeah,
another
here we
20
go
seconds.
again.
I'd spend another 20 seconds.
I'd rather someone go up for a layup and smoke the shit out of it and have it just be chaos the other end.
That is so true.
I don't know. Maybe I took smoked layups for granted. It's more exciting. That's a
Oh.
nice shot.
That's a good shot, and the Lobos are up by 3.
Up, well, that's
And you got rejected.
another example.
That's actually so true. So we were up to a grand total of
58.
no, there's been so many fouls through this
Okay,
tournament.
how many fouls are?
Marquette's up to 7. Oh no.
Oh boy,
As Marquette's now down by 5 to the Lobos.
how many free throws have?
And Marquette is calling a timeout.
how
I
many
think it's
free
also the
throws are
timeout has
they,
been the other thing.
Yeah. I personally think
Every time I feel like
I
there's
hate
momentum.
how there's four media timeouts.
Want to turn on the aggregate game and
That's
see
my
how bad it's
personal
getting?
thing. I see a 4 and I think I see a 6.
Is that a 6? Oh no.
Yes, it's 18.
So Arizona is up.
So the mid-majors
64.
have been awful.
Every mid-major has been an absolute disaster. Every mid-major has been so bad.
That's the issue. And that's a problem I think could continue.
Well, I think the other
With the
thing.
NIL, it could be a problem.
Well, the other thing is not that it's been every mid-major. It's been every mid-major that hasn't been favored. Let me rephrase that. Because McNeese was favored by a lot of people going into the game against Clemson.
that
Drake
that
was
line was like
favored.
2.5.
It was
I think.
2.5. Drake was, I think, the
I
favorite
think Drake was actually favored to win that game.
to
yeah.
beat
To
Missouri.
beat Missouri.
And
And
then
obviously
after that,
they did what they
I
should.
think even Arkansas was the favorite to win against Kansas.
Yeah, but Arkansas isn't a mid-major.
Well, I
But-
mean, just like upsets in general. This
Yeah, upsets
year.
in general, yes.
But in
The
terms of
and then
mid-majors,
Colorado State was like maybe 3-point dogs.
because Memphis was, well, as we saw in the second half, a complete overrated letdown disappointment
Oh my God.
that I picked to
Jesus,
make the Sweet 16.
You went in just then.
Dude,
Well, you went
They
in multiple times.
screwed me big time this year.
Can't help you.
Maybe I should learn better than the pick at Penny
Yeah.
Hardaway.
Now you know.
Now I unfortunately do know. I wish I knew earlier, but
Well, next year I think we know which way you're leaning if they make it.
yeah, the
Pretty
complete
sure
opposite
AAC
direction.
only had 2 teams. No, it's like Houston is in the AAC. AAC only had 1 team this year.
The AC literally only had Memphis. It could have had 2 had UAB won it,
That's true. Yeah.
but they didn't.
That's like a A-10 type situation. Though, honest to God, the way UNC made it in, there was a chance VCU didn't make it in. I'll be honest with you. I think there was a chance.
What were you gonna say?
Like the way they were talking about it after, with the
Larry, don't be
the
lazy.
committee chair. From what I was hearing,
Splits
people were
green.
saying the way they were talking about it, VCU wasn't going to get in if they didn't win.
No, well, wait, they lost the final.
They lost a final. Apparently, they weren't going to get in. Which would listen would have been BS on the highest level, but
It would have been.
that's beside the point.
This is starting to get bad. The Lobos have been on an 8-0 run.
Oh God.
I'm getting worried. Oh no! What was that? He tried to go He tried to go line to line, and he completely missed the pass.
Here's the positive news. In 9 minutes, we got a fresh new game. Could it go to shit? Yes.
Yes,
But it's a
'cause
fresh.
Oklahoma-
It's a fresh new game. Akron, Arizona. We're not we're not forced to watch.
No.
Troy, Kentucky is over.
Marquette's starting to get over.
That's your Troy, Kentucky. Thank God it's over because the Xavier Illinois game needs to happen.
Shots up, and it's good. Marquette trying to stay in it, now down by 7.
You know what your problem is? Your problem is that this game is gonna take forever to end, and the Bryant Michigan State game is hinging on
Which means that game's probably not going to start till like 10:15, which means the Liberty game's probably not going to start till like fucking 10:35,
11:47. There's 11. Put in perspective, that Akron Arizona game would have to end by 9:40 for Liberty Oregon to start on time.
How does that game still have 12 minutes left?
I feel that game feels like it's been on forever.
And nothing's well. Let me rephrase. Not nothing's happened, but nothing fun's happened in that game.
Nothing of notes.
Which is that's just the worst as well, which makes it.
Your only note was that it was a 10-point game at half.
It was
whatnot.
a 10-point. They made a buzzer
And
beater
Arizona-
to make it
yeah.
to 10 points.
And Arizona went on a run to start the half. That's your game story. If I'm writing an article on that, it's
You
the
mean
run
the
to
same
start.
way as Troy?
Yeah, that's literally it. I feel like I write like the way I watch games now. I watch them like games and like I'm able to pick out like if I were to write an article on it, what would be my like second paragraph?
Oh yeah.
Learned it from Healy,
Yep,
but
of course.
like what was my second paragraph? It's probably going to be the fact that Arizona blasted Akron to
Came
start
out
the
of the
second
gate
half.
and started on fire.
Whatever that run was, that's the game. Kentucky came out the gates in the second half. At one point, had a big run. That was when the game was decided.
Florida was decided the minute the ball tipped off.
Yeah, Florida went up by 20 in the first
Like
10 minutes.
10
so
minutes.
that was when that game was decided.
But going back to like further
And
games,
and New Mexico was decided just now.
essentially, unless Marquette pulls out a last.
Once it was 55-55, Marquette or New Mexico went on a 13-3 run. That's it. There's no end of game shit to write about, to think about, to even watch.
Yes, sir. He pulled Bryce's Stott in the show. Yes, sir.
Who pulled them?
my friend Mikey,
Yeah, I
because he's
love
been doing
Stotty.
because there's a whole new thing about the diamond quests that are going on.
Oh, God.
Have you seen it? Have you seen any images of that?
I'm not. Stott isn't a diamond, right?
Oh, they have like a special one, like a
it's
promo one.
okay.
It's like an 86, 87.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
I should get
so-
the Stott. I would
'cause this
actually-
year they're
if
kinda-
I was playing right now, I would.
They changed up a lot of stuff. You should get it.
I would. I just don't have my Xbox.
Oh, is that
on me
two?
Right now.
Is that two?
Yeah. So 67, 61.
61. It's still 6.
Well, shit.
It's still doable.
Well, that kind of changed my
That changed a
outlook on
lot,
life.
actually.
That changed my outlook on life.
Hey, that still makes it still very doable if they can get a stop here. Give me
Got
1 second. I
donuts.
need to get a charger.
Give me
Got
donuts.
Which
Because I'm
one?
fat.
Are they glazed?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, it's the best.
Not chocolate will forever be the best.
God no. Well, not for me, but I guess for sane people it would be. Not insane. I'm insane. So, I. Uh-oh.
Might need this for my phone. So we're gonna try something here. We'll slide this out a little bit.
Looks like it just snaps on the cords.
That would suck.
Oops.
That would be
Oopsie
always
daisy.
some stuff in the studio.
Speaker. Fine.
Timber! And just like that, I'm expelled.
No more grad school, honestly.
Well, thank you to everybody for tuning in. We just hit 60 views. We're up to 13 likes total. If you guys are able to help me, you guys are able to share this around and help me get to 100 before the end of the night, it would mean the world to me. I know it's a big challenge because I think like we got about 2.5 more hours in us, and we need 40 views. But let's see how high we can get.
I think if any of the games end up, if none of these 10 o'clock games are good, we're dead.
Oh, we're so dead.
Oh, in the highest regard. And he's fouled 3 times there. Good Lord. Good heavens. Xavier versus Illinois.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be a real test. If Xavier loses,
If that
if
Xavier,
Xavier
game is
wins,
so bad, if that Xavier game's bad, I feel like we might be on the verge of saying just screw it and just call it.
we might be on the verge of saying good night. I think the final test, if these 3 games stink, Liberty Oregon's a final test. If that first half sucks, I'm out.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those.
If it's close, I'll stay. If one of those games are close in that span, I'll stay. I don't know, man.
This game is nearing the end as Marquette's now down by 7. Oh, and Gold fouled out.
Wow, can't be good. That sounds like it's a bad news Bears.
Uh,
Oh, boy.
Shot up. Clank. And turnover. This game's over at this point. New Mexico's calling a timeout.
Over and done.
Why are they calling a timeout?
Beyond me.
Let's
play a
fun tonight.
Let's play a fun game. Oh, 20-point Arizona lead.
Arizona's
Up 22.
22.
Thank God in 1 minute this game starts.
This game needs to start like now. Give me something fun to watch. Akron's playing so bad. Every shot they take is just break.
I don't think I've
break.
seen them make a shot outside of the buzzer
I don't
beater.
think I've seen him make a 3 yet today.
I know I haven't. Oh, thank God. Turn it off.
Make the suffering
Get it
end.
off. End the goddamn game.
And it put us out of our misery.
Oh, God. That game right now, that Xavier Illinois game is supposed to start at 9:57.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank God. I think that was because the Kentucky game ended.
That was
Jesus
'cause of the
Lord.
Kentucky game. God help us for the last 2, though.
Dude, the last 2 are going to be ass.
This is
The last 2 might be the worst of them all.
Like,
I hope one of them is the worst of them all. I hope Michigan State kills.
I don't
Brian
have any
Spots.
faith in that Oregon Liberty game being good. If VCU struggled on the road at having to go to Denver, there's no chance that Liberty's going to do well playing in freaking Seattle.
My one friend Danny goes to Liberty, so
Oh, really?
he's been talking a big game. He said he thinks Liberty's gonna win.
That's big talk from Conference USA
If
basketball.
it wasn't for him, I don't think I'd have a morsel of interest in that game. But I guess I have something to watch for now. Also, realistically, what am I gonna watch at midnights on a Friday?
Let's call it I'm going to bed.
I can't go to bed.
Either that or I'm going to edit. One or the other. Something to get me mentally through these.
That's true.
This live stream.
Just go back and live stream instead of watching a game.
I'll probably just go back and edit because, like I said, I'm pretty confident these games are going to be bad. So, like, we essentially have 2 shots here at this point. It's
Yeah, we got 2 more opportunities. I mean, Liberty, Oregon is a half. In my opinion. I think they have a half a shot.
what a rejection right off the gate from UConn.
That's a great start. By the way, I'm going to be so mad if UConn wins this year. I might not watch March Madness next year.
What wins it all?
If UConn wins it all, yeah.
I don't think they're good enough to win it all this year, but they might.
Me neither.
They might pull off an upset.
I hope they don't. Keep. 3 ball. Jesus God.
In fact, he even got that off, like, and hit the rim.
The first minute, but this first minute of action might be the best first minute of college basketball I've seen in a day and a half.
It's been the fastest first minute I've seen in about 3 hours. That's for sure.
That's true.
It's definitely been the fastest. It's been the only game I've seen have some decent pace behind it.
Yeah. All right, you know what?
As UConn grabs the first point.
Yeah, fuck this Marquette game.
Yeah, the Marquette game's over. Shots up for the 3, and it is not good.
I'm more so just focused on this UConn game. UConn versus Oklahoma.
Let's see what UConn does. I think it's essentially it's gonna fall on how if Oklahoma decides to show up.
Wow.
That was a great design play. You had almost 2 guys run the same kind of route on the court.
If Oklahoma decides to care, this game will. If I guess phrase it differently, if Oklahoma shows up, this game will be good.
This game will be good. If
But-
they don't, this game is going to be over by halftime.
I hope for
Shots
all,
up, and it's going to be a foul.
I hope for all of our sakes that they do show up.
For our sake, please, let this be better.
Yeah.
Honest win streaks. The tournament. Excuse me? That's his 38.
UCLA 38.
Over
Did they win like?
Over 10 years.
Did they win
64 to
10
74.
straight natties?
Yes. That literally is what it is. They won like
Yeah.
9 straight natties, or like 8 or something like that.
Unless maybe like, yeah. Well, that's literally what it has to be.
That's
How many
what it
many
is.
games do you have to win natty? 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 6. So 6 times 8 is 48. So it wasn't 48. It wasn't 8. But I'd imagine,
Well, it might have been also back then the team that wasn't 64 back then.
I'd say they probably made this tournament, like 7 out of 10 years,
Well, what I think it means is
is my conservative guess.
Well, I don't think it was 64 teams back in the 70s, was it?
I don't
60s
know.
in
I'm
the
looking that
70s, I
up.
feel like it was 32 maybe. That's another bucket as UConn's up 6. Really? Should I start making shots now, Marquette? Clank.
If UConn ends up winning this game by like 50, I'm gonna freak out, dude.
This is going to be so depressing. That's a great shot. As
Oh,
they're already up
shit.
8-2.
Dude, UCLA won 98 straight home wins in that span. Like in that, like they literally
98?
won 98 straight games at home.
That might be a foul on. Oh, that's a foul on UConn. That's interesting.
Dude, they literally won 88 straight games. UCLA, and Notre Dame ended their streak.
That's insane. 88 straight games is insane.
Dude. So in this game that Notre Dame won to break the streak,
Yeah.
number 1 UCLA led 43-34 at the half. Bill Walton shot 12 of 14 from the floor for 24 points in the game, usually enough. UCLA led
What?
70 to 59.
You shot what? You said 12 of 14?
Yeah. UCLA led 70 to 59
my
with
God.
only 3:32 remaining. Bruins outshot the Irish 52% to 48%.
Shots
Bef-
up. And rolled
Besides winning 80 in a row, UCLA's average margin of victory was nearly 23.5 points per game. And
Shots
UCLA had more wins by 30 or more points than single digits. So they won more games by 30 or more points, 29 of them to
Games
be
by
exact,
single digits.
than by single digits. They won 17 games by single digits. Bruins won 7 straight natties.
That's
UCLA had, dude,
insane.
you're not gonna believe this.
They won
one.
7 straight natties.
You're not gonna.
Woo!
You're not gonna believe this.
And
one, by the
UConn's
way.
up by 9.
From the 1966-67 season through the 1972-73 season, UCLA had more national titles than losses. They had 7 natties and 5 losses.
Pat,
How is that a thing?
how is that? How's that possible?
It means they
What?
obviously had some undefeated seasons.
5 losses?
Dude, John Shumate and Gary Brokaw shot 21 for 38 and had 49 points. That's how Notre Dame won.
That's kind of insane, actually.
That's insane. Only 11,000 people at that game, by the way.
That's actually kind of insane.
That was that was in Notre Dame. So Notre Dame fans Notre Dame students rushed the court after.
See, I would
If
definitely.
only there was video of that.
Probably is. It's really, really old.
I feel like they would have. I don't know, man.
It's hard. It's hard to save footage from back in like
Yeah.
the 60s and 70s. Because I already know how hard it was to save, not save, but like get audio back from the 60s and 70s back into the modern age.
Yeah. I've heard it's tough.
As someone who's done tape editing, I can 100% confirm this. It is. Let me tell you, tape editing is one of the most painful, tedious processes I've ever done in my life.
God.
All I hear now is one shining moment in my head.
Same.
Oh, man.
Okay, so this Xavier Illinois game, 9:40 or 9:57. Okay, so I guess Marquette and New Mexico just went final.
Yep, New Mexico. The Lobos will be moving on. At a year where I've talked so much crap about the Mountain West.
Despite it all, they still won. So that was an L for me.
They've gone, what, 2-1? No, 2-2.
If New Mexico loses, if New Mexico beats Michigan State,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna have,
Oh, that's who they play?
Sunday's gonna be a bad day if that happens.
How mad you
That's
gonna
gonna be
be?
a really bad day. Oh God, dude, I might break something if they lose it.
They still got to be Bryant, though.
If they lose at Bryant, I'll be even more, dude. The studio better watch out if they lose
trash.
to Bryant, dude.
He's gonna pull an Omaha and break a trash can.
Dude, I'm gonna jump through this table.
You're gonna pull a Buffalo Bills.
Yeah,
You're gonna pull a Bills Mafia.
I'm gonna say 10-10. Okay, that's doable.
That's fine. Wait, that's for the
Bryan Michigan State game.
No, that was for the. Oh wait, no, that was for the New Mexico.
Yeah, they just changed it. So that
What's the
the
Akron
New Mexico Marquette game.
That means Liberty,
Was that-
Oregon's probably gonna be like what?
Is that 2 minutes or 4 minutes on the Akron Arizona game?
2 minutes.
Thank God it's not 4
2 and a
minutes.
half to be exact. Yeah,
Thank
2.5
God.
minutes.
Thank God it's not 4 minutes.
How bad did that game get to you think?
Considering that, let's say best case scenario, the game ends at 9:52. That means that
How bad did this game get?
God damn it, it's not. It's a commercial break.
Figure. I could call the timeout probably.
Oh, and there's a minute and a half.
Just let it roll.
9:45.
Hey, Oklahoma's finally started to show up a little bit as the scores.
Let's say this game starts. Game starts back up again at 9:46, right? Or 9:45. I don't know. Game ends by 9:50, if there's not a lot of fouls.
Which I would hope there wouldn't be, turning it down by like a million.
Well, let's say it ends at 9:52 for argument's sake.
Okay.
Give it about 2 minutes of buffer.
Shots up,
9:54,
and clank. Oh, but there's a
and
rebound.
then 30 minutes. I'd say we're looking at a 10:25 start time.
10:25. So
Liberty, Oregon. That's my prediction.
okay.
And if it makes anyone feel any better, I was off by 2 minutes for the Xavier Illinois game, I think.
Yeah, you were pretty close.
Yeah, I don't know how I was close, but I'll take it.
And that game will be starting up in 12 minutes.
Oh, great. So, by the way, just in case you're new and haven't looked at Nick's
Watching.
brackets,
Or watch the disaster bracketology video
was
that
bad.
will be uploading tomorrow.
Illinois was on
that show's ugly.
is currently in Nick's Final Four.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
Shots
want,
And bricked.
so if you are an agent of chaos, oh
Oh,
my God.
my- For people wondering why we said that the score for the Arizona Akron game is 88-57, and there's still 2.5 minutes left. Why is there a timeout then?
What is there to talk over? Why are you fouling? You goddamn idiots!
Dude, end this game.
Oh my God.
This game's been awful. Like, we all know all the bench players are in for Arizona at this point.
Yeah.
What is these? He just threw it out of bounds.
We can't
Did he
believe that
not?
just yeah, he did. Well, now all the bench players are in for Arizona.
Yeah, he threw it out of bounds.
Oh my God.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, he threw it out of bounds.
Oh God.
That's a new one.
I haven't seen that before.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
free
wide
shot.
open underneath the net, and he kicked it out for an air ball 3. These games suck.
Oh my God. Bro, he had a wide open layup. He threw a great pass. I'll give him that. And then the guard for Oklahoma.
That's all you give.
The forward for Oklahoma absolutely airballed the
That's why
shot.
Oklahoma shouldn't be in this gosh damn tournament. That's why I shouldn't be in a damn
Foul.
tournament.
You
Up
call?
Arizona put up a 90 bomb.
Oh my God. And there's still 2 minutes left. I think that's clean. That was clean from UConn. Look, it's
Elmer
Elmer
Fudd. Ah, Fudd lost it.
Oh, they smacked it.
Elmer Fudd's having a bad day.
Elmer Fudd's having a no good, very bad day. No good, very bad, unfun day. Put that
That's a-
up. Oh, and he didn't get it. Oh, they picked it up. Shoot it.
Oh, he made it. That's
Bang!
not good.
I got one in me.
There was a book, someone's no fun, very bad day or something. No good, very bad day. Always made me cry reading that.
That's like a. I thought that was like a Dr. Seuss thing.
It might be.
Oh, is it this? Alexander and the Terrible, Horrible,
Yes!
No Good, Very Bad Day.
Dude, it was so sad.
It's a 1972 book. That's an old book.
Dude, it was
What were
like,
you guys reading that for?
dude, it was like the poor kid dropped his.
Was that like something your
try-
parents
he
got
dropped,
you? Or?
Like he dropped his ice cream and he was crying. A kid picked on him in school. It was bad.
What
I was
made
like,
you guys read this
Dude,
book?
I read this. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why is this a book?
Was that school?
What's the lesson?
Wow, you just banked that off the
I
glass.
don't know. I think my mom got it for me.
Huh.
Which, Mom, why did you get me that book? Because it was depressing, man. It shit made me cry. I was sad.
Oh my god.
I'm not afraid to say it. It was a sad book.
How old do you think you were when you read that?
No older than 7.
Oh, he missed that. Oh my god.
It's one of like those weird like flash memories you get of when you're really young.
But don't look now. Oklahoma's playing
remember
an
reading
okay
that.
game so far.
Don't look now. Akron cut it to 31.
And Akron hit the 3 to cut the lead to 31.
Chris Paul hits a 3. Elmer Fudd hits a 3 to cut it to 30.
No.
White guy 3. No.
What's that dude's hairstyle?
Oh God, which one?
The dude who was at the top who had the ball before. That guy.
Oh God.
Bang. What a dog. That dude looks like a young Joel Embiid.
I'm having no. Don't say that.
T. Reed looks like a young Joel Embiid.
Who?
T. Reed for UConn.
Don't say that.
Sixers will draft him.
The Sixers will draft him and he'll tear 5 ACLs.
No, that's Kyrie. I'm fine. Oh, wow. What a shot from Oklahoma.
Sure, we're joking around. This game's getting good.
This game's actually starting to get good.
By the way, I called it. This game's gonna end 9:52. If one of these teams
Ooh!
if one of these teams fails again, I'm actually gonna scream.
Please don't.
Cool.
They put up 90.
Inbound the ball.
They put up 95 points. Timeout. Akron. No, fashion.
Don't you dare. Elmer Fudd.
There goes Elmer Fudd.
God damn it!
Why?
Why? Stop fouling!
Let this game end.
Stop fouling!
Hey, Arnold. Stop it.
Stop it. Not nice, Arnold.
I see the time. It's projected for 10:20.
Oh, no. Not anymore.
Like
Not anymore. Add like 4 minutes to that now. He missed the free throw.
Oh, man.
What does Elmer Fudd have in this game? Puh. Puh. Finally over. Oh, I was looking up Elmer Fudd's stats. Yeah, I'm gonna forget his name.
Arizona. Yeah, it was Isaiah Gray.
Yeah, I know his name now, but I feel like I'm gonna forget it.
Number 4, Arizona absolutely mollywops Akron 93.
Mollywops are pretty
93
accurate.
to 65.
Elmer Fudd fell 1 point short of 10 points.
He had 9 points.
If
Did
he
anyone
would have
have
made the
double
free
digits?
throws,
Did anyone on Akron have double digits?
2 guys, and I think they're brothers.
Oh, okay.
Nate Johnson and Tavari Johnson.
Mm.
Shoot that old Tavari. It's Tavari.
Arizona will play the winner of the last game of the first round, which will be Oregon versus Liberty.
Yeah.
As they're now probably going to be projected to start at 9:50.
For Joyce.
They're probably going to get them off the court at 9:54, 9:55. So expect the start time for probably 10:24, I'll say.
Expect a start time of 5:30 a.m. in the morning.
Why are we interviewing? Yeah, that's probably Caleb Love, I'm guessing.
Yes.
No, Jaden
No,
Bradley.
Jaden Bradley, huh?
Where you went 19-6-3. All right, well, this game's done. Get out of here. And welcome.
Get him out.
Welcome, Xavier, Illinois. Pretty much my last hope for a good game tonight. This is essentially my last prayer for this being a good game.
If this isn't a good game,
We're so screwed.
we're already screwed.
If Xavier, Illinois is bad, I honestly might be tempted to fucking end it. But all things considered, Dan Hurley and Oklahoma, Dan Hurley and UConn and Oklahoma is giving us an alright start to this game. All things considered, I've not wanted to turn the
my
game
head
off
off,
and
yeah.
not care.
Haven't gone off. The tangents we went off on in the last 30 minutes have not been because of UConn.
It's been unnecessary to stay sane during this live stream.
Yeah, the tangents are very necessary.
Pass the ball all over the place.
Jesus
Oh.
heavens. Sheeper
They got
Creeper.
UConn
Oh!
jumping.
I thought that went in.
That's already interesting. 7 players for UConn have already scored a point.
Jeez.
13 left on the shot clock. As UConn is up 21-16. Somebody gonna have to shoot it, right? Hey guys, that is just such a bad shot. Oh, but they get the rebound,
Jesus.
and it's gonna be a foul on Oklahoma, on Forsyth.
Oh my god, here we go, finally.
Here we go. Like I said, pretty much my last hope for these two games are essentially my last hope for for any good games tonight.
Yeah.
No offense to Michigan State, but
No, okay. I don't want that to be a good game. I want it to
I'd
go-
laugh. It's a good game.
It'd probably be the funniest thing of all time.
But I don't see it with how good Michigan State is. Oh, the thing I was going to ask you, you kind of briefly talked about it. Do you think NIL is going to make this situation worse for March Madness?
I think
Shots
I
up
think this
and
year's
break.
been pretty bad, and I think it's going to get slightly worse.
Why do you think that?
I don't think it will get fully
bad.
worse to the point where we're never going to see another upset.
No, I don't think that. Because,
But I think it will get a little worse because I think there's still a big gap between Power 5 and A-10 teams. Mountain West teams don't have much. I mean,
fun fact I just saw.
Big 12 is a lot. Big 10 obviously has a lot.
to
SEC
be a
has a
foul.
lot. ACC is
Probably
going to
will
have a
have a
lot
lot.
because UNC have a lot. A lot of donors are going to shift their focus from putting it in for football at these Power 5 schools to college basketball because that's where it's needed more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's going to reflect how we see upsets. I don't think we're going to see these. Let's just say this 15 and 16 seed upsets have been common lately for over the last however many years. It's
Time to see a 128 seat set. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, but
that'd be wild. I'll tell you what though, I think
that would be a logistics nightmare.
listen, Michigan State has lost to a 15 seed before.
What if you lost to a 32 seed? No, I'm kidding.
What if
lost to Green Bay.
What if you lost to the 128th team ranked in the tournament?
Lost to Green Bay.
What if
With
you
Doug
lose?
Gottlieb, remember?
What if you lost to Jacksonville State? Runner up in the
Lose to Virginia
CUSA
Lynchburg.
championship game. Imagine you lost to Virginia Lynchburg. Imagine you lost to Kennesaw State.
Kennesaw State. It's a foul.
Not a
They
good
would get
start,
started
Illinois.
as they're already up 3-0.
And with the ball. Oh, what the hell?
How do you let him get that?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
For the love of God, Illinois, play good tonight. I'm begging you.
Well,
This isn't a plead. This is a beg.
it's not just a pleading.
It's a cry for help.
help. I don't even know.
It's going to be hard to gauge with Illinois right now because they had a really disappointing year. In consideration for how they usually are, they are they finished 7th in the Big Ten, which is very low for how they've usually played. And like I said, this is a game where two teams got a lot to prove. Illinois had a very disappointing year in retrospect to how they normally play, and then Xavier took kind of a step back this year in the Big East.
Illinois' step back was expected. I mean, you lose Shannon, you
Dane
lose
Danger, Coleman
Dane, you
Hawkins.
lost Coleman, yeah.
Shots
They
up.
cut that out
That
foreign,
was
dude.
ugly.
I'm sorry I don't know his name, but I can't pronounce it right, so I'm just gonna say he's
Oh, wow.
you know the guy 32 it's number 32 for Illinois. He's like really good. I don't know how to pronounce it, but
I know who you're talking about. And then Terrence Shannon gets drafted is the other thing.
Terrence Shannon was a dog, dude. He was so good.
He was so freaking good.
He was so good. I actually enjoyed watching him.
How do you airball that? and
Like,
still
he
let him
literally
rebound?
played like a college LeBron with his size and how he drove, and then his 3-point shot was good. It wasn't like amazing, but it was good. He made threes.
Illinois
Just like
makes their
LeBron.
first bucket.
LeBron's not a prolific 3-point shooter, but he can make threes.
What's kind of wild is whenever you see teams go on big runs, you almost never see anybody on that team come back.
Yeah.
Especially now. Wow. Bang. Xavier down to 3.
I still don't know why you picked Purdue for your Final Four.
Mid-Illinois.
Yeah.
Why?
I
Because I
remember.
thought the Midwest was a crapshoot. I'm kind of
That's
not
not-
wrong on that.
You're not wrong with that, but
Yeah, foul. All right, Michigan State has been pushed back to 10-12.
God, am I gonna like?
And Liberty, Oregon has been pushed back to 10-26.
Oh, God, kill me. Why are we winning? Why are the Sixers winning?
Are they really? Are they beating the Spurs?
They're up by 8 with 8 minutes to go. They need to lose. What do I know, though, guys?
Don't worry. Guess who probably scored most of the points?
Huh.
I actually put 3 guys. Justin Edwards, Yabusele, and Quentin Grimes. Oh, it's some dude named freaking Ricky Council the Fourth has
Yeah.
20 points and 7 rebounds.
Really? How much does Yabusele and Edwards have?
Yabusele had 21. Quentin Grimes had 22. Justin Edwards had 25.
Jesus God.
So actually kind of a team win tonight.
We have a G League All-Star team.
You're playing. It's a good team game.
Yeah, we're playing a great team game with a bunch of guys who will never play above 15 minutes for us ever again, except for Yabusele.
Harrison Barnes, you are buns. Stephon Castle is also playing very bad.
I will say that, like, we actually, like, every game we lose matters. because we're on the fringe of 6 and 7 right now. And do you know what our draft pick is this year?
What?
Top 6 protected. If we finish out, if our lottery pick is 7 or worse,
You have
we
to
don't
give it
get our
away.
pick.
You have to give it away.
Yep,
Who's it go
to the Thunder.
It goes to the Thunder?
It was an Al Horford trade. We had to give him our first round pick to,
For what?
like Danny Green and a late first rounder. But remember, Al Horford was paid like 4 years, like 3 years, $120 million. Who the hell's going to take that contract straight up?
So
We
you
had to
tell
put
me
a
the
pick in
Thunder,
there,
who have the
so
best record in the NBA.
so our pick is now screwed. But by the way, what does that go back to? That goes back to letting Jimmy Butler go.
Shots up.
And signing Tobias Harris, and then signing Al Horford, all in the same offseason. So that's why we're screwed.
Al Horford.
It
will
all
always be
goes
happy
back
in
to the
Boston.
awful decisions stemming from letting Jimmy Butler go. Everything after Jimmy Butler is the reason why this team is going to
Terrible.
suck for 10 years. Because they can't get off contracts. Like, they can't get off the Embiid contract.
Bang, Illinois.
Embiid's locked up on contract for like 6
Wizards.
more years. Who else? Paul George you can't trade. Max Seattle want to trade, but it's only him.
Playoff B.
You're bogged down in contracts, and you used picks throughout the years to acquire guys.
Yabusele.
So, and Yabusele is only on a 1-year deal. So, honestly, if they were to trade him at the deadline, it would have been great. You would have gotten something out of him. But
So you said you have to be the top
we
7
said
worst
we were
team?
win now. Our GM said we're aiming to make the playoffs. You know what happened after that? We lost like 10 straight games.
Because here's the bad news: if you win this game,
I'm probably like 8th. Because we're like,
you jump up to.
it's like the Nets or the Bulls. One of them was like within like a half a game of
You
us. the other
jump
nights.
up to the 8 because you're actually ahead of the Nets right now. You have one
course we
loss
are.
less, and you would be tied with the Raptors. And I think you guys have the tiebreaker for them.
Okay, well, thank God. Yeah, we lose to the Raptors on the daily.
So you would still be 7th. The only thing saving you is that the West is not as terrible.
That
Although if
is
the Spurs
really
keep
the only
losing, they might be.
That's a problem. You lose to Spurs. If you win against the Spurs, you have the tiebreaker over them, which is not good in this situation. Usually, you want the tiebreaker. You don't. However, I don't know if you saw how the Sixers lost against the Rockets, but they blew that lead. They're up by like 25 in that game or something. They blew that. They were also up by like 6 in like the final like
You mean
minute.
the one in OT?
Yeah, they were up by like 6 in like the final minute or something. And they blew it.
You were up by 16 at the end of the first.
Look at that! Look at it. The
Then you were
final
up by
minute and a half.
It looks
final
like you were
minute and
up
a half
as
is
far
insane.
as 21 with 6 minutes left in,
We were up by
the first half.
Oh, look in the fourth quarter and the final like 2 minutes and see how.
Oh,
piss
actually,
poor it
never
was.
mind. At the end of the first half, you were up. Yeah, no, literally at the end of the first half, you were up by 21.
Yeah,
Going into the third quarter, you were up as
you
were up as far as 25.
Yeah, like no, that was huge to lose that game. That was a generational like tank.
That's
Like, dude, I think honest to
Wait,
God,
oh
the
my
Sixers
God.
execs.
Hold up, you were up by 25 with about halfway through
The third, yeah.
the third.
Yeah.
Do you know what the score was at the end of the third?
Oh, we're probably up by like 20.
It was tied.
Oh, was that what happened? Jesus
You
God.
blew it in 10 minutes.
That's the thing. Like, we actually, like that. I told you it was bad. Look at the fourth quarter.
I saw a bunch of comments. Wait, hold up. I gotta. Let me see what we got. Women's bracket at 98.3, unstoppable. Screw the men's dirty ice. I love you, Jimmy. I love you, Jimmy.
Wait a second. Oh, no.
It's all over you, brother.
Ah!
Okay.
What happened?
It's
Oh,
all right.
Jesus
no, the
God.
TV's just being dumb. By quick chance, because I remember you sent me a picture that was at 100. Which game lost it for you? If you're in the chat, which game lost
Crap,
it for
I'm at
you?
69%. Jimmy is actually at 49%, which somehow I'm in fourth, but me and Jimmy are one like
Look
spot
at
like
my
separated.
percentage. I have
And when you look at the
22.
difference, if you look at the difference, I have like a 20.1 like percent more than Jimmy, and he's only a spot behind
Look
me.
on his bracket. I'm actually curious to see.
Oh, Jimmy, you have Wisconsin winning on, which is ballsy. But
Oh, I see UC San Diego right off the gate, which probably screwed him.
he has Kansas in the.
Oh, yes, Kansas in
That's
the
not
Elite
good.
Eight. Oh no.
And Kansas in the Final Four.
That's rough.
Right? Yeah, that is unfortunate, dude.
We got Illinois up by 3 shots up, and nope, no bang.
No bang. Yeah, ain't started yet. All right, MSU starts soon. I'm excited.
Oh, dude just lost his footing for Illinois.
Yeah.
Shout out Fears also, 9 points, and the rest of the team has a collective 9. Wait, it's 25-18
Hey, what's his
with
name?
5 minutes left. Fears, what happened to that dude?
Is there any relation to Jeremy or Fears for Michigan? I think it might be actually.
Fears?
His name is Fears Jr. I think it's Jeremy Fears.
I don't know.
MSU time. Or not MSU time. Okay.
Nope, not
40
yet.
seconds.
No, it was a little delayed. Remember,
Yeah.
it's like 10-12.
Yeah.
Shots up, bang.
No shot. 10:26.
UConn up by 7. Illinois up by 5.
Liberty, Oregon, is that 10:26 or 28?
10-26.
Oh.
Illinois now up
Awesome.
by 7. That was a great spin around shot there. Oh man.
I think that the Michigan State game could get bad.
Oh, it's going to get bad. There's no question
I
about
hope it
that.
does,
I would
actually.
be shocked if it doesn't. I mean, I don't even remember what conference Bryant came out of. Actually, I do, but I
Patriot.
don't remember the
No,
name.
not Patriot.
It was the one with Maine in
American
it.
East.
Yeah, it came out of the American East. No disrespect to the American East, but
Disrespect.
Maine was the favorite to win that game. So,
Maine, Duquesne lost to here.
don't remind me.
That was a good game. That was a good game until we stunk at the end, which seems to be a common theme, of course.
What, of Duquesne games or just?
Yeah, Duquesne games for sure. Especially non-conference. It was
God
the
help us
same
for-
script every time.
God help us for next year. I feel like next year could be rough.
If Dinkins comes back, then
I don't feel like he is.
yeah, I have no clue. I have like I'm not even like fronting with you guys. I'm so serious. I have no clue. Like I've actually heard nothing. Nothing. I've heard nothing, dude.
Oh yeah, you talking about this guy, Jeremy Fears Jr.?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know who that
There's
was.
the man, the legend,
When in doubt, Izzo it out.
Tom Izzo.
Is Izzo. I don't know what's going on with me anymore. I'm losing my mind. At the right full start time at 10:13. By the way, you were late.
If in doubt, trust the Isler. I'm sorry.
I don't think we can.
I'm going mentally insane.
I don't think we can allow that.
We can't allow that. I feel like we can.
We absolutely.
No, I
actually,
feel like
we
we
probably
can.
can at this point. Zapala,
Clink.
you suck.
Here comes Bryant. Their first NCAA tournament
Right, the
appearance.
Bulldogs, I think.
Yeah.
Damn
Bang!
it! Their first tournament appearance, I don't think so.
Most
but it might
wins
be.
in D1 history in a season with 23.
Jeez, that's bad. That's not great, dude.
Hey, but they had the legend Doug Eater play there.
Yeah, after he was washed.
Nah.
After his run.
Shots up.
Jesus, guys. Well,
Bryant picks up the rebound.
That shouldn't be like.
Shots up and good. Bryant starting off with a 5-0 run within the first minute.
Oh my God, Andrew's probably losing his mind already.
It's early.
No, he probably is losing his mind. And I in a loving way, I mean that. But dude, I love that he lives and dies with MSU basketball. Listen, one of the best things that came out of him going to MSU was how much he loves college sports now. Jesus God!
Correct. Bryant's
one of the best
playing
things that came out of him going
okay.
to MSU is he's big into college ball,
I got you.
which I love, man. Like me, you know me, I love it. But
Oh, ball is turned.
oh my God,
Blanked. Okay.
clanked and danked.
I guess, yeah. I really got no words for what just happened there besides
Jace,
train wreck.
baby. Jace, Jesus God. Puh.
Slow start for Michigan as they have not scored a bucket in the first 2 minutes. Did they call a timeout?
Nah, I call the foul on us.
Was that on Zavala? Zavala? Is it Zavala or Zabala?
Zapala.
Zapala. Okay,
Yeah.
might be. Guess let me do something I haven't done yet. I'm gonna go bring up the starting lineups.
Dude, we're gonna get another knock on the door from Dupo again tonight.
I'm sure.
At this rate, they're probably gonna question why we are in here 2 nights in a row. And while he might have a point, if that goes in, I would have lost everything in
For
side of
Brian,
me.
we got Barry Evans.
Jesus God! They call it foul. Thank gosh.
Got Barry Evans, Keyshawn Mitchell, Connor Withers, Raphael
Bryant.
Pinzon, and Earl Timberlake for the lineup for Bryant. As
Oh, great.
for Michigan State, we got Simone Zapala.
Oh, I can probably get it.
Actually, probably
them
can.
all. Or I might not be able to get the one guy, but
that could've
Zapata,
gone either way.
Fears, Richardson,
I don't know about that one.
Akins, and I don't know who the fourth guy is.
Here's Richardson, Zapala, Akins, and you're missing one guy.
Yeah, I don't off the top of my-
Kohler.
Who?
Kohler.
Oh, Kohler. How the hell did I get that wrong? Wow, I shouldn't have known that. That's my fault. I'm sorry, fam. Their
That's
first
okay,
guy off the
man.
bench will be Trey Holloman.
Bricked.
Holloman will come off the bench. Cohen Carr will come off the bench. Xavier Cooper will come off the bench, and Sundin Booker will come off the bench.
Michigan's still looking for their first points of the game.
Hey, it's Michigan State.
Michigan, I keep saying
It's a
that, bro.
difference. Got it.
I'm
All right.
getting it wrong.
All right.
Michigan
Well,
State gets their first bucket of the game.
take a
You're gonna-
screenshot of this. I don't foresee it happening for much longer, but
What, Bryant winning? Yeah.
don't make me look up who the Denzel Valentine MSU team lost to in the first round.
Shots up and not good. Oh, but Bryant picks up
Guys,
the rebound.
good
Oh,
job.
and they
Good
turned it
boy.
over.
Good boy. Come on. Nasty.
Well, going on, we got Xavier.
3 ball. Bang!
Bang!
I
And
think
Bryant's
that's
lead is
Akins.
one.
Yup. Jaden Akins.
And something happened over in Xavier because looks like they had one of the guards had to hold someone back. It might be a 3-point foul.
Yeah. Definitely.
Really?
Got him with the body, but I think it was after he had blocked the shot.
Well, Bryant, 7-4.
Always confused with that rule.
They drive in and miss
Good
it, but they
board.
get the
Oh,
rebound,
he
and
lost it. All right, Bryant.
Bryant up through the
Is
first 4 minutes
winning.
of the game. Shots up, and it is. That is an ugly shot.
That's Zapala.
That was an ugly shot.
All right, here is Holloman down low. I believe that's Holloman in. Doesn't matter. Kohler puts it up and in. Nice shot by Kohler.
Illinois up by 4 against Xavier with about 10 minutes left in the first half. Meanwhile, as the UConn
I need
game gets
UConn to go to
close.
half, dude. I can barely see the.
Shots up.
I barely see the Michigan State
Bang!
game.
UConn
Bang.
up by
Okay.
10 against Oklahoma.
Fears driving in. He
just
gets
fast.
the foul.
Wow, he just flew in.
Yeah, Fears is good, man. Immediate timeout. Not a bad start. Look at him, jeez. And don't worry, I'm not worried yet.
MSU will be going for their first lead of the night. And the last game will be up and running in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, let me look that up. Was it Middle Tennessee? I think it was Middle Tennessee. Yeah, they lost to Middle Tennessee all the way back in 2016.
Who?
Michigan State.
Oh. Lost to Middle Tennessee State.
And Denzel Valentine was
Wasn't
like the
during
best player on that
wasn't during
team.
the time of the Isler. Okay. See, I want to do this now just for fun.
Denzel Valentine shot 5 of 13 in that game.
Xavier looks to get the first lead in a while.
Denzel Valentine is
Try to post up. He loses the ball. Keeps a hold and got 10 seconds left. Step back 2
no good.
and not good. Shots up and good from Illinois.
Breathe
They're up by
this.
4. Like a bit more than initially. Like a bit more. Oh my god.
I'm insane, man. I'm not scared to admit that one, man. I'm more up. Nah, come on, Xavier. Sorry, Nick. Actually, you know what? You're being nice for MSU. I should be nice for Illinois. Oh my God. UConn just mauled that Oklahoma dude. Holy God.
What was that?
Look at this. Look it up. The
Oh,
top.
Illinois kept it. Ooh! How he stayed.
That was a hard foul.
I think he turned the ball over.
I think you might be right.
I was going to say, how did he stay in bounds?
You're not.
Oh,
no,
I
he's
think he
sick.
did.
That was nasty.
Excuse me.
I thought he hit. I think he hit out of bounds. Unfortunately,
Oh, that's a load of crap. Did that
John
thing get
Rothstein's
reviewed?
low key been hating on MSU. I feel like
The fact that they didn't even look at that review is unbelievable. Shots up.
maybe I'm thinking of a
and
different
they
team.
bricked it and clanked it. And that's going to be a foul on Xavier. The UConn game's actually been all right still within 6.
UConn game's been fun to watch. There's more like happening in that
And
one.
Michigan State bricked their first free throw.
Of course they did.
Okay,
They've-
so
they've
can't get
had
the
some
lead,
bad
they can
free
tie
throw-
it up tonight. Fear's
I hope
second
they do
shot
more than just tie it up tonight.
Good.
Uh,
Game's tied. 7-7.
yes, the Spurs won.
They really lose.
Yes. Let's go.
They really.
Clap your hands, everybody. Yeah, 128, 128,
All right,
120.
so now you're tied with the Nets.
What a delight. Can't believe that's the way this season has went.
Now you're hoping your first round pick's protected, essentially.
Yeah.
Shots up
pretty
and
much.
not good. Brian tried a deeply contested reverse hand layup and it didn't work. Send a screen.
See if I could move that up. I guess that's not how it works.
Few steps back. Shot's not good. But Bryant gets the rebound.
Why would you do that?
Turnover. See,
No, it's
this
Bryant
game-
ball.
Is it?
Yeah, that must you guys just throw it out of bounds.
This game's kind of the perfect representation of why the first round has been so bad.
I don't know what's going on in this game so far. It's not good.
This first.
When the 15 seeds or 16 seeds are in these games, it's because the 1 seed or 2 seed is playing horrific.
Unless it was Jack Golke.
Well, that was last time. I'm saying this year.
That's a
at this
good
point.
rebound from Bryant.
Like, they're not making these teams play like a bad game.
I look
They're
at
literally
Omaha.
just Alabama played awful today until the final. Like
I look at the St. John's Omaha game as the prime example.
St. John's was playing awful until they
St.
got
John's
it together.
was so bad in the first half.
Holloman.
Bang.
They usually don't make that many threes. They actually shoot like 29-30%.
Are they like one of the weakest?
Or they're
teams to
like
shoot
one of
threes in
the
the Power
one of the,
Five?
no, they're actually like one like the top. I think like one of the low like bottom 20 3-point shooting teams in all of college basketball.
In all of college basketball.
But they defend well. They play hard. They play right. They are pretty strong inside. Oh, look at 55, by the way.
That's gonna be a turnover.
Well, it's off him. But keep your eye on 55 for MSU. Cohen Carr. He soars. He flies. Oh, I hope we get a Cohen Carr dunk tonight so bad.
They're going up and gonna draw some free throws.
I just put in the family group chat. I said Cohen Carr needs to poster someone's ass. That's what I need.
That is what you need.
Be nice. I missed a free throw, Oklahoma.
Deep shot for. Dang! Ryan draining a deeply contested three from Withers.
Happy birthday. Jesus Lord. How'd that go in?
And Michigan State is tied with Bryant 10 all 7 minutes through the first half.
Oh, that's just awesome.
Deep post and a
Cohen
good
Carr.
shot from Michigan.
Wow, Cohen
State.
Carr, look at that.
I just did it again. I'm going to make this mistake a lot tonight.
Michigan State!
I'll tell
No,
you
I
right
and
now.
usually wouldn't be a big issue. I've done it a couple times.
Oh,
Admittedly, but just
God.
because of how much I hate Michigan. Look at Carr. Damn it! Lob it next time, you jackass!
Open three.
Fiddler on the roof! I missed it.
It just clanked.
You know, the dude that just shot it, his name is Frankie Fiddler. My nickname.
Frankie Fiddler.
My nickname for him is Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny.
Isn't that a book? I think Fiddler on the Roof is a book. I just
He
call
looked.
him that.
He was gonna try it again. I thought Withers was gonna try it.
If he makes another three, I'm gonna.
Shots up and good. Bryant 12-12.
Guys, can we not do this?
And he's gonna get a foul. That's
Can we
probably a
not make
good- smart
like
foul from
I
Bryant.
don't want to have this tonight at midnight. I don't want to go into the second half approaching midnight like starting to like freak out about how close, weirdly close this
What
game
the
is.
hell happened there? It's gonna be a foul on Oklahoma.
Wow, that Xavier three was
Wow.
unbelievable. Do
And
you
low
see
key,
that?
the Illinois Xavier games are amazing.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the Xavier. I'm enjoying these 3 games so far.
They haven't been bad. I'll give them all things to credit.
Been
Even
good.
Oklahoma that we've kind of been.
Wow,
following.
Illinois snaps back.
Is that a Visich? Yep. He's been their leading scorer tonight. I think he has 15 actually. I think he has half their points.
Wow. He's 5 of 6 after starting 0 for 3.
Credit to this
Xavier
game. It's
on
been
the
an offensive
post.
shootout so far.
That
was ugly.
That was supposed to be out the glass. It did not.
And that
go
shot
out the right
is
part.
off the glass. Oh, but
Or that was Sapala, I think, or someone. God damn it!
it's gonna be a foul on Michigan State.
Might have been a travel.
Ah, it might have been. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it was. Credit the Bryant so far.
Tom Izzo just.
Credit the Bryant so far, 8 minutes, and they have not committed a turnover yet.
Oh,
They have not played the prettiest
I
basketball.
certainly
times,
hope
but
you jinxed it for them.
I'm sure.
Oh boy.
That's a clank.
Good rebound, man.
And it's gonna be a foul on Bryant. I think he was over the back.
Look at how badass Frankie Fiddler is. He looks like he's in like a movie.
Or
He's that like nerdy
that
white dude in like a movie that can like shoot. That's like weirdly talented. Like wears like a headband. Like he thinks he's cool, and he is. I don't know. He seems stereotypical to me, which I like Fiddler. He's a good player.
I mean, that is fair.
Yeah, realize a lot of these guys from Michigan State have been playing together for a couple years.
Well, like 3 years.
Yeah, but like and the other thing is, there's some guys returning for Michigan State next year. So I remember hearing about like next year could really be their run, which is scary because they were
They're the
top
2 seed
8
this
this
year.
year. They're a top 8
And they
team
were the
this
top of the
year.
Big
Yeah.
Ten this year.
Yeah, and that's like. So MSU basketball looks pretty good right now in terms of the trajectory, from what I see. And Izzo, the only thing.
Oh, tip ball from Xavier.
The only thing that's going to jeopardize MSU's basketball school status is when inevitably Izzo has to retire. I don't know when that's going to be.
Shots up. Oh my God! UConn almost just pulled a crazy shot off the end of the half. UConn will go into the half up by 6, 32 to. Oh, that was an ugly pass from Illinois. They will go to the half up Oklahoma 32 to 26. Deep three from UConn or from Xavier, and it just clanked off.
But once Izzo leaves, that's going to be interesting to see if they get that higher rights.
That is true.
Because
Oh wait, the Liberty game's been playing. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't really want to watch it.
Part of me doesn't either, but I also want to just see how the game's
I'm
going.
gonna see it, but then I'm gonna.
I kind of had a feeling. I kind of had a small feeling.
I'm pretty sure it went to break now too.
No.
It'll go
Yeah,
to
I
break
didn't want to be
soon,
that
yeah.
person. We've talked about it in the bracketology video if you guys watched, but I kind of referenced the reason I was so low on this game was having to go across the country. And if you're not a school like Maryland or UNC where you could deal with that, like if you're a mid-major school and you have to go across the country, like I know halfway across the country sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like how we had to do for Omaha from Pittsburgh. But there's a huge difference between going from Pittsburgh to Omaha and then going from, I forget where Liberty is. I think it's in Virginia. Going from like Virginia.
Yeah, it's in Virginia.
Going from Virginia to Seattle.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference. 3 time zones. Like probably another 1,000 miles. I feel like 1,000 is maybe a little overkill, but like
It's a
probably
lot
another,
of
like,
miles, yeah.
Like 200-300 miles.
Oh my god, bro. Why do I have to?
And it just makes for in my opinion, a lot harder experience for small schools that have to do well in that situation. That in Oregon is still a very solid team, all things considered. They've always been good in the Pac-12, and it stayed somewhat consistent since they've been in the Big Ten.
Oh my god.
That pass not counting.
I'm dead. That's a break.
Wow,
Thank God.
Bryant
Actually,
will be. They were still tied 12-12 with about 12 minutes left in the first half.
I like it. I'm
The
okay.
Illinois game is going
I'm not worried
Oh,
yet.
the one right there. No, you're fine.
Holloman. Down low, Carr. Spins. Nice
Oh,
move,
what a
Cohen
move.
Carr. That's a little shimmy.
The biggest thing is going to have to be and I'm just talking about from my perspective. Oh my God, 1 for 14.
That's not good.
If Bryant wants to stay in this game, they have to shoot better.
Yes.
Got to get better looks. That is just not it. But
That was a good look.
another rebound though.
The
And foul
offensive
for Michigan
rebounding
State.
is okay, but I don't know how that's a foul on Holloman. Look at this. Up fake,
Good
spin.
spin from Carr.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's a nice little player. But he can make an impact with his jumping ability. He could jump out of a gym. He provides like a lot of effort. He'll play 94, like good contest. Now look at him run. Look at him run the other way. He's getting down there right away.
They're taking a lot of fadeaway shots.
And he's trying to go for an alley. He's like a firecracker.
It's almost like they kind of got mixed up on who was supposed to be the one doing the ooping.
Yes. The alley was clear. The oop was not.
Yes, 2 guys looked like they went for it.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, dude.
This game's kind of the antithesis of how we felt all day about a lot of the games. It's slow as hell. There's been very few shots made. There's been a lot of bricks, a lot of bad shots.
And another foul. Jesus
and another
God.
foul. That's going to be on...
Fears.
Be on Fears.
Which I'm not happy because I think that's a second. Okay, sure.
Wow, that movement was good, and they can't finish it off. That's kind of disappointing. Wow! That's going to be Illinois ball? Yeah. Or maybe not. He seems to know. It was hard to tell because I think he was looking for a foul there. Looking over the back.
Okay, that's...
And Bryant just dunks it. 14 all, and that's an ugly turnover from Illinois.
Well,
Xavier going coat to coat. Wow.
Coast to no.
I would say coast to coast. He just got stalled.
Well, you see, it was coast to coast, but it just
And then he got
was,
stalled.
Yes. He didn't finish the coast to coast because usually you say that when he makes a layup, but
He did the coast too, but not the coast.
He didn't finish.
Oh, no.
That was a phantom foul. That was a makeup call.
I
think that was a makeup call for not calling the shove on that last dunk. Watch this. I think he shoved him. Yeah, just he did the little reach around, like kind of moving him out the way.
I hate to be that person. Fears is not that strong though.
Yeah, but they'll call that sometimes.
And
that was not really too much of a foul
on Xavier.
But Fears wasn't really didn't get too much contact, so I think they. Can we not make free throws? Please, for the love of God! It's like 5.
That's like the 4th.
Jesus
that's
God!
the 4th missed free throw.
Yeah, well, 4 or 5 potato
Fears is
potato.
one
We're
for-
goddamn tied with Bryant.
Fears is 1 for 3.
All due respect, Bryant Bulldogs fans, but I'm sick of it. I'm in the thick of it.
Shots up and good.
Yeah, boy.
Michigan State up 15-14 halfway through the first half.
I haven't yelled like this in like hours, so this actually feels good.
It's fun finally getting a game that's exciting.
About to hit the 9-hour mark.
I say this as Michigan State's probably going to go on a 20-5 run.
Don't
Never
you
mind.
dare say that.
Bryant back in the lead, 16-15.
This game is unbelievably far from being over. Don't even.
There's still so much left
worry.
in this game.
We're gonna die. I'm gonna die internally here.
There's a big size mismatch there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he
Jesus
gets
God, I knew it was
rejected.
gonna happen.
Deep 3. Bang! Oh, my God! Bryant up by 4.
Okay, or we can do this tonight. Or we can do this tonight, MSU.
What is happening?
See, if they hit their 4 free throws, it'd be tied. Oh, that's a
And that's a
foul.
rejection,
What
and
the
that's
hell? Fiddler got
And Bryant's getting
abominated.
a little bit of weird momentum right now. Team 3 again. Oh!
better not have went in. If that went in,
If that went in, that's a sign of being nervous.
I would have started getting Middle Tennessee vibes. What
That's
the
gonna be a foul.
hell?
And
And one!
What a
Let's go,
shot.
Fierce!
That's
Oppie's
what it
hurt. That's Jace. Oh, that's even worse, actually.
is. That was Richardson?
Jace Richardson. Son of Jason
Oh, yeah,
Richardson.
definite foul. I can't believe he made that.
Yeah. Is Jason Richardson in the building tonight? No, Jason Richardson, the dunker?
Oh, no.
It was that's his dad. Jace Richardson is Jason Richardson's son.
Damn, your team has some low free throw shooting percentages.
Yeah. You missed
Oh
it
my
again!
God.
Stop missing free throws
And
before I
Bryant's still up by
explode!
2. As
Oh
that's
my
the 5th
God.
missed free throw tonight for Michigan State. And Bryant is moving and grooving, and that's a big pass.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Jesus,
God,
God.
what a rejection from Michigan State.
Was
And
that
that's going to
Carr?
be Bryant Ball.
I think that was Carr. Yeah,
And
it's not
Izzo is
Brian
hot.
Ball.
He is mad.
That's not Brian Ball, but okay. I think that was Carr. Oh, no, he missed. How is that Brian Ball?
Oh.
No one touched it. It's off him.
That's
Are you on?
That's a new one for me. Oh, no.
What are you on?
And for anyone not watching the Michigan State game, it is
On silly happy fun juice?
yeah, that's a brick shot.
Oh
Almost
my
gonna go
God,
out
are you
to be a
kidding
foul
me?
on Bryant.
Oh, thank God.
Illinois will be going to the line as they made their first free throw with about 3:24 left, up by 6, 36-30. Second shot is up and good.
I hate how long his first half is taking in Xavier, Illinois.
Yeah, this game's been really slow, but honestly, given it's not been a bad game, I'm fine with it.
It's been a good game. It's the problem. I want to.
All these games have
The
been
problem
good.
is I want to get Michigan State on like.
It sucks it's taken all night for the game. I hate the fact it's been
Dude,
bang.
why are we now doing this? We're 9 hours in, and the games are good. They're
What?
finally good.
Why couldn't these games be good at like 4 o'clock? God damn it.
That would have been nice, actually.
Oh, an ugly turnover from Illinois again.
Guess who missed another free throw? Michigan State's.
And they're going to go up for the shot, and it's going to roll out.
A 3 for 8 from the free
Another
throw
bad
line.
shot from Bryant.
Get the ball!
Yeah, no, Bryant can't keep chucking up threes. He's not going to sustain.
Actually, they can.
No, I don't feel like they can. They've gone.
Wow.
They were like 1 for 14 at one point.
I mean, honestly, them catching fire is the only way they win this game.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, what a move.
You gotta finish,
travel.
Chase. You gotta finish, Chase. Look at Carr!
What a rebound
That's
from
my
Carr.
guy!
Shot
Damn it!
tipped.
No!
Oh, the coast.
He's gonna shoot a 3. He's gonna shoot a 3. Oh my God. No, it's okay.
Deep passing.
There's
Does he
no
have
way.
it? He does not have it.
There was no way.
Picked up by Bryant.
And he's hurt.
Foul on Michigan State.
Oh my God, what is this game? What is going on?
And he is down. He looks like he's in pain. Oh, no, it's a foul on Bryant.
Yeah, no.
Oh, and he's bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
he's bleeding
God.
bad. And my God.
Jesus God.
He's going to definitely have to come out of the game because he's bleeding. And I'm not talking like a little bit. Like,
No, I was
whole
like-
rag was soaked red there.
Whole rag so Greg, it was literally like the Undertaker. When he started
Oh,
being
that's
like,
definitely mad because that's a
all
foul on
crazy.
Bryant, I think is what they called. I definitely don't see that. No offense.
Oh, we didn't see the replay. It could have been. Who knows what it was?
Tip shot. Nope,
Oh,
no good.
darn it. So,
And they're going to call a foul in Illinois. Are you serious?
I'll tell you what, I'm not fully worried yet,
No, you're fine.
but
still.
I'm getting a little bit worried because of the free throws.
I don't want to be that person, but yeah, the free throws have been really bad.
They would be up by like 6 right now if they hit their free throws. Maybe not 6, but like by 2 or 3.
Yeah, they would definitely be up.
They're missing a couple
They missed,
chippies
like, 5,
too.
I thought. Zach Fremantle is going to the line for Xavier. Shots up and no good. Xavier's had chances to get back in the lead here. They just have not been able to capitalize. As Illinois is up 37-33, and they've turned the ball over a lot. Illinois has turned the ball over 7 times today. But in contrast, Xavier's fouled 8 times, and Illinois has gone 10 for 10 for their free throws. And that's another, avoided a turnover by maybe the smallest margin there. And Visic is definitely feeling lucky there. And that shot is ugly and bad. And Xavier's going to get the ball back. And they try to go for a deep strike to keep it in play. He goes up for the shot, and it's going to be still Xavier's ball with 1:11 left.
Me and my dad texted at the same time about the free throws. The free throw ineptitude is going to drive me crazy.
Just out of curiosity, are you able to check to see if the Liberty Cape got any better?
Oh, you don't want to? Do you want to know the score?
I see it too.
Do you see nothing next to it?
Oh, God! For people wondering, it is 20 to
It's 4:20.
4. It is 4:20.
I got a text from one of my friends that said the score was 18-2, and I'm like, I guess I don't have to put that one on.
Picked up from Illinois. Can they get themselves going? That's an 8
Let's just watch a
turnover.
Liberty possession here and see what they're doing. Well, that
They
didn't
just
really help
scored.
my case. Oh, shoot. I missed it.
Xavier has a chance.
I missed the reap. Oh, here it is.
Oh, my God. What?
Well, he fouled Carr, but after he got clobbered in the head. So, I mean, yes, he fouled him, but he also got nailed in the face. So,
15 seconds left. Illinois gets the final shot. And Timberlake's going to come out of the game for Bryant, and that could be a huge loss.
kind of a sick last name.
Can Illinois step back three? Bang! Illinois 40-35. Russell with a step back three.
Oh, baby. That Illinois pick's going to come down to the wire, but they're looking good.
It's been a good game. I'll give it that.
They just need to lock it up in the second half. I think we have to clear our minds of all the bias of like the last like
Hours.
30 or the last 29 games beforehand, and just appreciate like the last 28, I guess,
The
beforehand.
3 of the 4 games that don't suck.
And appreciate 3 of these 4 games are actually
Not bad.
good games, man.
The UConn game
Oklahoma's
has
still
been
in
like
it.
up and down, but like it's had good
It's in it.
moments.
It's a good game.
Xavier Illinois has
It
been
was a
really
good. It was a good first half. Illinois Xavier has been fantastic.
Illinois Xavier has
Brian
been
Michigan
fantastic.
State is intriguing.
This is a wild game. Brian's playing insanely good, which is blowing my mind.
And think about, but you got to think about if you're a Michigan State fan and worrying right now,
They're
Brian
still
is playing about as good as they can, and Michigan has
This is with
played
them
one of
not
their
shooting
worst
good either.
basketball, and they're still up 2. They're still down 2. So
And they're gonna be without one of their starters possibly for the rest of the game. And that is a stupid alley oop. He completely overshot.
no,
it.
it's Carr. He soars. Cohen
Wow.
Carr ties it up at 19. Another play from the savvy veteran Cohen Carr, and a little too far out to dunk, but he stays in the air. Like I said, can jump out of the building just up there long enough. If he makes that,
too, and
like,
it's good.
credit, that's a good shot. I don't know how he made that.
21-19.
Mascot's sitting down. I don't know why he is. I'd be up. Your team's beating the number 2 team in the region,
And the best team in the Big Ten, if for that matter.
without a doubt. Too.
Brian looks like they're going to a
There was
zone
one
sort
it
of
was-
defense. And they're going to leave.
Akins.
Part of me thinks they're going to try to play a lot of that trap zone to make Michigan State have to force 3-pointers.
I don't think I'll worry until like 10 minutes.
3
left in
points
the
up.
second.
And it's not good, and it's going to go out, and that might be an over-the-back foul for Bryant.
No,
it's
they call it.
not.
Nah, they call it MSU ball.
Thought they might have got him for an over-the-back foul for a second.
I wouldn't have minded that. Richardson over for Holloman. Back to Richardson. Playing a little
bit of
back
hot
and
potato.
forth here. Yeah, they're keeping Bryant on their feet. Honestly, Carr driving
That's going to be
in,
a foul
and
for
they call
for
foul.
Bryant. That's going to send Michigan State to the line for 2.
Cohen Carr, baby. I told you, he's one of those wild cards. I'd say he's Michigan State's wild card.
I think he's probably going to be the one they're going to want to lean on right now for trying to get through what's like this really weird. Although they tried to show the stats, and I think it glitched.
It's a weird start.
It's a weird zone defense they're playing. Like I said, they're playing really tight inside. They're letting Michigan State have the outside perimeter.
Yeah. This game's in Cleveland, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You could have.
I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go if they win on if they win and play on Sunday. Maybe I'll tell Andrew.
Both free throws are good, and Brian.
I'll
Michigan
tell
have
Andrew
been-
to fly in. I'll meet him there.
We've had 6 ties and 2 lead changes here for Bryant, Michigan. I don't think anyone expected that.
Good heavens! I'm
Pass back,
getting-
deep play. Oh, he's wide open. Can he make that?
No.
No, he missed it by a decent bit.
That's our ball.
And that's going to be Michigan State ball.
That would have been the one that might have had you sweating there.
If you made that, it wouldn't have felt good. I'm getting a little nervous, but
That's fine. I mean, they're not.
I'm
shooting
not-
well
I'm
from
not-
3-point line.
it's
3
not
for
the end of-
3 for 11's okay.
I'm not. It's not the end of the world, but
Like
yeah, I
said,
told you, 325th lowest in D1.
Ball turned over.
Their 3-point percentage, they shoot 30%.
Dang.
Not good. Good D, Aikens. You know, they're-
Deep 3. Bang!
I mean, you still want them to keep on shooting those, you know? Like, they're really...
Oh, and Timberlake is back after getting a Band-Aid right on his forehead.
I will say this.
Oh. It's a very errant passing, but it's somehow keeping Michigan State alive. Zapala can't get it, but he gets the rebound.
No!
3, and it's no good, but Carr gets it.
Yeah! Told you, jump out the goddamn gym. Let's go. He's so good.
This is
He's
where
so fucking
this is where
awesome.
Bryant could have some
He's
struggles.
fucking awesome, dude.
They're not a super small team like a lot of the other smaller seeds been, but they do not have answers right now for Zapala and Carr down low. They don't. Deep
Well,
2,
you know,
and no good.
you should plan on. Here we go. Look at Carr on the left.
It is a
Look at
4-on-1.
Carr on the left. Carr in one.
That
Carr's taking this game over.
call me crazy.
Oh my God.
I don't think you want a 4-on-1 on defense. What the hell was with?
It
with
won!
Nothing there.
He runs the floor. He wanted to jam it.
It got to a 4-on-1 at one point.
He just gave up.
Has Liberty still not scored 10 points?
I see a one.
Dude, we were halfway through the first half. They're averaging more. It's been more minutes played than points scored on Liberty.
Oh, dude, what is happening? I'm getting. I didn't think I'd have to start yelling and going crazy at Michigan State, to be honest, because I didn't think this game would be close.
Ball was out for the second half.
Yeah, I got it.
Can Brian keep this up? They're going to have to keep shooting well, which they've been kind of up and down with the good shooting.
Oh my God.
Ball's tipped. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Deep 3.
He
off
almost
the glass.
banked that in. Look at Carr with the board.
Because nobody went down the crash boards.
I don't know how that was a kick, but I'll take
Foul
it. Kickball violation. Under 4 now to go.
Oh, what the hell?
Michigan State, a little bit better. Tom Izzo's losing his mind because his guards can't make free throws. But Cohen Carr is saving the day to keep the Spartans up. I don't know how they're only up by 2. Well, I know how. I just...
And ball's going to be coming out as he has 3 fouls. They kind of like did the leg sweep on one of the guys from Oklahoma.
Whoops.
As Oklahoma has a chance to make it a 4-point deficit. And it's good.
Red Hot American Nice. Who's excited for summer, man?
Oh, me.
Like, low-key, man, I cannot wait.
Oh, and that ball's stolen.
Oh, here we go.
Very errant pass. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-point game.
You see, I got
And
excited.
now they're playing heavy trap here.
There's fears. There's another fear.
He's
Fears.
been really the only source of offense from Oklahoma today. I think all but 2 players have 3 points or less. 3-point for UConn, and it's good.
All right.
The big thing that's going to be curious, Oklahoma's got to get scoring from other people.
Yeah. Fears is 15.
Can't
and
do it
that's
alone.
like,
And
yeah.
no one else, I think only one other guy is step back 3, and it is in and out. Picked up by Oklahoma and lost.
By the way, you know that UConn's gonna get some calls to go their way. If you've watched UConn basketball this year,
You would never.
they would never get calls to go their way.
Step back 3 wide open, and he is not going to get that. Oh, but the putback is
The
going to be good.
two-time national champions would never get calls to go their way.
No.
No, you kidding?
I still don't see a 1 for Liberty.
We got 9 and something left.
Oh, they have 11. They have 11. They have as many points as minutes played.
3 ball.
Bang!
Clang. Clang.
Angel Reese. Bang!
Bang!
I had to do it once. Yeah, no, this kid
Let's
sucks.
get it!
Get this out of here. UConn. Oh.
Wow.
That was stupid and very errant from UConn there. He got upset with the
Can't do
McNeely.
that.
Got rejected, and then he immediately went on the kind of the offense there.
Wow,
Yeah, that's a clean deflection.
Nice deflection right there.
And he just, I honestly couldn't tell you what.
That was nasty.
Wow.
That was nice. So, like, Michigan State's 9 of 24. Bryant is 10 of 33. I've got 9 more shots off than
And only made 1.
Michigan State. Yeah.
So, like, that's got to be feeling pretty good right now if you're Michigan State.
Michigan State's fine. It's just should have
And you're still up.
never gotten yourself in this situation.
Some teams just have weird ways they play that keep you on your toes. And
It's
that's
not a
going to be a
foul.
charge.
Oh, my God. You're telling me he was somehow still? Oh, that was a bad
And
lob.
that's going to be a
Apparently a foul.
foul on Oklahoma.
I need to see that again. I missed it. God damn it.
It's going to be a foul on Kohler. Brian's going
Awesome job, Kohler. 5 turnovers and just 1 for Bryant. I wonder why they're in this game. Well, also because
That
Michigan
and the
State
missed
missed
free
free throws.
throws.
But
But
doesn't matter how it happens if you're Bryant. Just
got to keep fighting. That's all you can do.
Yep. There
That's
we go.
their second turnover, as it was just an errant
Oh
pass.
my God, he got blindsided.
And that's gonna be
It's a
goaltending.
Yep. Yeah, Bryant just clotheslines Holloman, and then
He tried to sell it. Yeah,
I almost went in.
definite goaltending. High pass.
Ah,
Ball's tipped, clanked, and picked
Here we
up
go.
by Michigan State. And the rebounding, I think,
There we
is
go,
going to be where they
fellas.
struggle. I think that's where Bryant's going to really struggle, is trying to crash the boards against those 2 physical guys you have in Michigan
I
State.
don't know how he stood up.
Deep 3. And
Jace!
again, Chase Richardson. And now Michigan State is up by 7 as they've gone on a little run right now.
Bryant needs a timeout.
They're going to use their timeout.
No worries, fellas. The Spartans are back.
It's going to be a foul on Gooding. Oklahoma. I don't want to be that guy, but the Michigan State game starts getting out of hand in these last 2 minutes. Do you want to just call it after the UConn and Xavier game ends?
If they get up after, if they got 15, I'll. Xavier Illinois game. That's all. That's the last one. That's the last one. As long as MSU does what they should, that's the last one. I'm not
If it's
watching
not
that
single
of this
digits,
Liberty
I honestly
Oregon game.
believe. I think the Liberty Oregon game, unless something has drastically changed.
MSU just needs to be up by 15. I'll be.
Honestly, I feel like you'd
Confident.
be fine. They're even up by 12.
All right, well, Michigan State blew like a 25-point lead to Michigan the other night.
Yeah, but Michigan's
realize
good
that.
and Brian's not.
Well, some might say. Some might say.
As I would say.
I think, as I would say. Let's check in on Liberty, our friends at Liberty. Or let's not.
Liberty.
Liberty.
They'll be back in 15 seconds.
Oh, God. It's 25-8.
No, that was before. It's got 7 minutes left. Is Liberty getting back in this game?
Went too early.
Wait for it.
Here you go. Or don't. We're showing the Liberty cheerleading squad now because they won't have a chance the rest of the game. Are they getting close? Is that why? No. Who's this dude?
Liberty's
The
coach.
head coach.
Who's this dude?
Liberty's coach. This is coach.
Richie McKay. 272 and 133 overall.
Mr.
That
Mac.
is his fourth
Mr. Mac.
NCAA tournament appearance.
So kids, Liberty losing 27 to 11's bad.
I know,
Okay. Harley would appreciate that.
He would appreciate that.
There you go,
Liberty
car.
looks
Uh-oh.
bad.
Oh, boy.
Oh, brick shot though from Oregon.
What is Oregon doing, dude?
That was a lazy shot.
Yeah.
Here comes Bryant. And they're going to get the
Oh,
shot up
great.
and in. What a play. As Michigan State is up by 5. Yeah, we can still turn this off. If they come back, we'll switch back. But
No, I didn't know if it was a timeout. And interesting. There's only a minute 43 left in this first half, so it's going to be off for...
what the? It's going to be a foul.
Or we could
on-
just call a foul, sure.
And Richardson's going to go to the line because I think that's
That's a dude who busted his head open.
bonus for.
Probably a foul.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
You can't do that. Hey, Kohler's going to the bench.
Catch a ball.
Can Bryant make this a one-possession game? Step back. That's not a good shot, and it's not going to
Thought that was
fall.
going to bounce in. Play some
Here
pace,
comes
fellas.
Fears, and they try to go for the tip out there.
He feared putting up a shot.
Set up a screen. He's going to get it picked
What happened there?
up. I don't know. I think Carr just missed it.
Cohen Carr's too excited. Cohen's too excited.
Here comes Timberlake. Timberlake
This is the
can't
way.
find opening, and
things
it's going to be a
going
foul, and that's
down.
going to send Bryant to the line.
Is that can he sing Justin Timberlake? I got this feeling inside my bones. I guess that.
It's going to be jump ball, which is Oklahoma's ball. UConn up by 5 with
I have
about
an
15
angry
minutes
feeling
left.
in my bones.
Earl Timberlake, and he's been playing great. 6.3 rebound, 3 assists. He's been all over tonight.
He was also out for like a few, like
He's been out
6
for, like,
minutes
5
too.
minutes.
So like,
First shot of one and one is
Thank
not
God.
good. It rolled around and it fell out.
not but. Whoops.
What fell?
Wow.
Whoops.
State driving in. Tested shot and picked up by Carr. Carr slams it.
There we go.
Back to 7. And what was definitely at least a 3, if not 4-point swing there for
Bryant.
Bryant. Missed free throws. And that's
Got
going to be a
Colin Carr's
turnover
up.
for Oklahoma.
Colin Carr's got 15 points. I don't even
And
know where
Bryant's
all the
got a
15 came
chance.
from.
They get the last shot. Can they take this lead down to 4 going into half?
Probably Colin Carr legacy game to the.
Oh, not 4, but 5.
Colin Carr. No!
Oh, they picked it up. Shots up.
He didn't get it off, did he?
No, he did, but he didn't get it.
I don't even think he got it up. But
No, I think he did get it off. He got off with a .1. But Michigan State will go into the half up by 5 against a very tough and stingy Bryant
Timberlake
Bulldogs.
opened up his gash
As
again.
UConn did not make the 3.
I think Timberlake was walking with a.
He was definitely walking with a rag.
Man, he opened that up again? Christ.
He might have.
Whoops.
Yeah, that was a definite foul on UConn.
Okay, the UConn Oklahoma game is starting to get a little slow here. I need some action.
Liberty Bibberty.
I need some Liberty Bibberty. Let's see what Liberty Bibberty's doing.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jesus God. We left and it got worse.
No, it got better, actually.
No, it didn't.
It was from 20 and now it's 18.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Dude, no.
Oh,
No. Oh, no.
21?
Yeah, no. If Michigan State does, the last
I'd
game
go.
that we'll be seeing to the end is the Xavier game. Because
I'm
fun
sorry,
fact,
I'm
the
not
score
watching
right
this
now
game.
for Oregon Liberty is 37-16, and I actually like to go to bed for once, considering the fact I think we might only have one viewer.
That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
You gotta believe. Or you don't have to believe, actually.
Oklahoma going up for the shot. Ball's tipped out and stolen. Turn over Oklahoma. Deep 3. Nope, but picked up.
Guys.
What? That's a charge? He dragged him down. Or at least it looked like it from the far angle. Okay, he definitely had his hand grab, but we're just going to ignore that.
Oh, well, yeah, no, we just ignore it. It's no problem.
We'll just ignore that. Yeah, no, they definitely got away with one there. They have a guy on their lineup named Elvis.
That's sick. That's so awesome.
Who is doing this? And UConn's already running the deep foul trouble right now. They already have 3 guys with 3 fouls, and they're at 16 fouls in the half.
If you picked Liberty to win that game,
You are a fool.
you should be
Shamed. And
Yeah, I'd say that.
embarrassed.
Usually we'd go to a three screen with when a game comes back. Well, we won't kick off a game.
A bucket, and it's going to be an and one.
We're kicking off Liberty Oregon because I want to see both these games.
No,
in
Liberty Oregon is
a
not
better
allowed.
screen.
It's not allowed.
Liberty Oregon's banned only if we want to make the screens a bit bigger for when MSU comes back. That's why
Question would be,
literally
can
the
these
only
games still stay
purpose.
close?
Yeah, that's up to Oklahoma.
Start
I think.
with, I think, a save foul.
I think that's up to Oklahoma here. I think Xavier will stay in this one. I just don't like how the Oklahoma
No,
train's trending.
UConn misses the and one. And UConn
I still don't like how the Oklahoma train's trending, but that's I think the
I
biggest
think it's
worry.
still fine. No, a bucket or two that we could be talking different. That could
And
be it.
one.
And one, yeah.
Xavier draws a foul. They can cut it to 3. Oklahoma can cut it to 6 with free throws here. That's a
Look at
nice,
another turnover, and that's what the
nice
big,
pass and a heck of a finish.
been the big issue for Illinois. They've turned the ball over 9 times so far.
And we're just 25 seconds into the second half.
Mm-hmm. Swain has a chance to cut the lead 2-3. Are we really going to Liberty Bigger?
Oh, they're not back yet.
They'll be back in 30 seconds.
If they lose that game by 30, I'm gonna. Oh God, how
Like I
you
said, Oklahoma's still staying around in it, all things considered. And second shot bounced up and around, but Illinois' lead is just. What are you checking?
That was still alive one.
Damn.
I thought it might change, but no. It's okay. It's not okay. It's okay.
Up and rejected. Oh my goodness. Illinois got a wide open 3 if they can make it. And they do.
Wow.
43-37.
That's
What happened here?
Xavier.
Foul.
Oh, not Xavier. It's Illinois ball. Went off Musketeer.
What a block.
Straight up. Oh, what a pass. Too far, though. Nice shot.
Good touch on the ball, and it's now 45-37. And Illinois starting to get a tiny bit up on the run here.
Fremantle, they need it. They don't have it.
All I will say, though, is this. Don't doubt Xavier until things get really out of hand. They were down big, as we all know.
I know. I won that bet. Yeah.
They were down big throughout pretty much all that game against Texas, and a foul in one for the Fighting Illini.
That hurts a little bit.
And Xavier might need some of that right now as they're starting to get a little bit out-muscled and just open up the second half.
23.
23, my God. Liberty.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. He got a foul, though. His Angel got the foul.
Bye-bye.
What was that name from Illinois? Yaskaponis, I think was his name.
Yeah, that's the foreign dude that they got as a transfer. He's been a beast. I think it is
their largest lead of the
Yaskaponis.
night, up by 11.
Yaskaponis.
Floater. And no good.
It's a floater.
This is starting to trend a little bit.
I think we're starting to trend out of the range of last night's. Or I guess 2 nights ago now.
No good. Good stuff from Xavier to at least try to slow down the momentum. Can they get themselves up and
Oh,
good?
wow.
Yes, they can. Cut the lead back to single digits.
That was a nice persistent play right there by number 20 for Xavier.
As the time hits 1-1-1-1.
Hardy har.
No. That's just not a good play.
That's just not a good play.
Did not have his feet set at all for that 3. You're not Bennett Sturts.
Dude, he's a beast, dude. He's so good.
Dude, he was actually unbelievable this season. Ooh, they didn't go for the 3 there, which is interesting. That 3's open, and it's no good. Oh, but
Foul on Illinois.
It's gonna be on Xavier, I think.
On Xavier, yeah. On Fremantle. It's a fun last name.
meanwhile, the closest game still right now has been UConn and Oklahoma.
They're tied with Bryant.
Yes,
for a
they
deficit,
are.
Yeah.
Deficit of 5 for both.
But game going on right
5
now.
seconds left on the shot clock. Can they get something? Nope, that's just
Oh my
a
God.
very ugly pass.
Oh my
And
God.
Oklahoma's been really doing well on these fast
I
breaks,
smoked it.
and he didn't get it.
What a rebound.
Kept a hold of it
Pump fake.
somehow.
Nasty. Damn it.
Oh, but they get the
Yes!
rebound again.
Oh!
Again. And it's
Foul!
a 3-point foul.
Goudin is going to go to the line with 3 shots.
Oh, boy.
It's a definite foul. When we come back, UConn up by 5, but Oklahoma has a chance to cut the lead down 2-2. Liberty. Oh.
That would have been fun.
With 1:35 left, folks, it is 39-17. Liberty still hasn't scored as many
Thank
points.
God
as
this
there are
game's
minutes
going
in the
to
half.
halftime.
We never have to see it again.
Yeah, facts. He can't hurt you anymore. Jesus Lord.
Folks, Liberty is not even going to score as many points as there are minutes in the half at the rate they're going.
I don't think they are, dude. What are they shooting? I got
look.
it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Actually, curious as well.
Liberty is shooting 6 for 27. So that for the people that can't do math out there, that's 22%.
How bad is the 3-point shooting, Ben?
You want to bet they even made one?
I feel like they've made one. They have had to have made one.
Dude, they don't have to, man. They didn't
They
have
had to have
They
made
didn't
one.
have to have.
They had to have made one.
One might be the limit of how much they're allowed
Oh,
to
no, I
make.
don't think they've made more than one, but I feel like they've had to have made one.
They're 1 for 14 from 3.
Oh, 2 of 15!
Wait, no, I think that was their first made 3. Because this is ahead a little bit.
Oh, my God, if it was. If that was the first.
It probably
bad.
was, to be honest. Yeah, it was their first made 3.
Are you serious?
14, yeah.
That's actually so sad.
Jesus Christmas.
That's seriously their first made thing. I can't. I'm dead.
I'm gonna read you off a couple good second round games that are tomorrow.
What we got?
How about Auburn Creighton?
We'll see.
I think that could be good.
That could also be
Michigan
ugly.
Texas A&M. 4 versus 5.
I will give it that because I was doubtful of both those teams. And
Yeah.
they did both step up against the mid-major teams that we kind of put a lot of stock into.
John Calipari versus Rick Pitino. Arkansas
We'll see how
versus
Arkansas
St.
does. I don't
John's.
know if they're going to match up well to St. John's.
Drake tries to knock off Texas Tech and make it to the Sweet 16 tomorrow.
I feel like that might be possible.
Arizona,
Oh, my God.
BYU and Wisco.
That's a 2?
And we will also get UCLA, Tennessee tomorrow, as well as Houston, Gonzaga.
Oh, my God. Did you see that?
Did
Dude
not,
just
actually.
dude just dove like a wide receiver and stole the ball. And essentially,
Well,
Oregon
this
gets
could
the
be
last
bad.
shot.
For a second, I want to see if he makes it.
They do. It's going to be a 3 as well. You know it. They're just messing around now.
Oh, my God.
Bang! Folks, it is 44. I would have laughed at that. Honestly, I would have laughed hard if that went in. It is it is 44. To fucking
Oh, good God, man.
44 to 20. Liberty has
Jesus
scored
God.
as many points as there has been minutes in that game.
Good God.
That is so unbelievably bad. That might be the worst performance in the first half this all night.
I think all night for sure.
Possibly all tournament.
I think Lipscomb was pretty bad in the first half, too.
Well, it's just that they got outscored the entire time.
Grand Canyon actually scored 29 points in that first half.
Bang, and one.
Mount St. Mary's was pretty bad.
Mount St. Mary's was really bad.
I mean, but they actually had a worse opponent. Or they had a more difficult opponent, I should say.
Yeah, facing Duke with Cooper Flag is just called a nightmare.
They were 10 times more inferior than Duke, and Liberty is like maybe 5 times more inferior, clearly, than Oregon.
Wow.
I mean, what about yesterday? I guess Clemson was really bad.
Actually, no.
Actually,
I think Clemson had
was
the
worse.
Clemson had the single worst first half. But I feel like that
I think
first
Clemson
half
had
is
like
kind of
18. Dude, I think they might have had 14 points like at a very late point in the first half.
That's actually so sad.
It was bad, dude. Oh, George Foreman died. That's actually sad.
I saw that.
That's unfortunate. Rest in peace, George Foreman.
Legend.
Yes. Lost to Muhammad Ali, though, didn't he? At least once.
He did, yeah. Illinois is getting clamped up here.
Oh my God, dude.
Foul on the court for
We
Xavier.
forgot how bad the first half was for Clemson. They scored 13 points in the first half.
Like, that's it? They scored 13?
Yeah, they
Holy shit.
I mean, they outscored McNeese in the second half by 16, but like
Don't matter.
they were
13?
also
You were
down-
never winning with that.
They were also down 51-29 with 8:07 left in the second half. So like
Coast to coast. Xavier went.
Xavier ain't out, man.
Xavier and UConn. These games have been good.
I'm enjoying this.
Like I said, barring Bryant staying in the game late, that is an ugly play, and somebody is down.
And one. No foul. Oh my
That's
God,
an
this
ugly
is
pass.
chaos.
That's another turnover. That's number 10.
What the hell is happening?
Actually, that might be number 11 for...
Also, don't say barring Bryant, dude. It's gonna happen. It's going to be stupid. Now that we talk about like Michigan State like getting that like good lead, like I swear to God, it's gonna get close again.
And all of a sudden, UConn is only 1 point.
How's that?
They'll be calling
Jock
a
Konis
timeout.
or whatever his name is.
Yeah. He
Oh,
was definitely mad. He was
got,
trying.
like,
He was hoping
whiplash.
for something there. I don't think he was going to get anything there, much as I
yeah,
want.
but his head went back like whipped.
Bang.
That's a big shot.
Illinois up by 9.
It's a big difference, man.
You didn't pick Oklahoma, did you?
I did not. No, I picked UConn. That was one I didn't differ from. Oh boy, nice
Wow.
floater.
Like I said,
There was
every
no need
chance,
to take it hard to the hoop. Just
Every chance Illinois had to run, get the lead like further ahead.
Like, to run
Xavier
away
stayed
with
in
it,
with
yeah.
a big shot.
haven't been
How
able
long
to
is
run
this
away with
game?
it.
Get out of the half.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ugh.
Oh God, I'm gonna
minutes.
explode.
All these games are
And
at
they're all at break. Thank God the Liberty game's at break. I didn't want to be left with just a Liberty game to watch. I
better than
seriously would have turned on more lacrosse if
I don't
the
think there
Liberty.
is lacrosse on it this late.
I'll find a lacrosse replay to watch. I don't care. I can't watch Liberty Oregon, dude. I'm like losing my mind.
I just saw this tweet from 5 Points. I love it. The quote, Jameis Winston. I'm just praying for the Lord to deliver me from pick sixes.
That's a great quote, but
Is that going to happen with the Giants?
well, you know what? He has Malik Neighbors.
Over
He didn't
under
have him
17 interceptions. How many do you think Jameis throws?
I'm hammering the over. We'll have 17 interceptions after 13 games. I think that.
Jameis
I
Winston
think that.
pull
Like,
off
honestly,
another 30-30 season.
No, but because I don't think he throws 30 touchdowns.
with
I
the
think,
Giants.
I think it's yeah. I think that he's going to be better though than he was with the Browns because you got to realize who do you have to throw to on the Browns?
Jerry Judy. David Njoku.
He's got Malik Neighbors now.
I feel like that's not much better.
That's a better wide receiver one.
I mean, yes, but also
See what they do in the draft.
worst tight end, way worse revolving cast.
Wasn't Evan Ingram on the Giants?
A while ago, he's with Jacksonville the last 3 years.
Yeah, who is their tight end?
Theo
Giants.
Johnson.
Oh God,
Daniel
yeah, I forgot
Bellinger.
about that. Well, hey, Penn State legend Theo Johnson.
And
Well, not
Daniel
legend, but-
Bellinger.
Oof.
It's
Yeah,
not
I feel
pretty.
bad.
Told you they don't have much
I
there.
feel bad for what they did for Saquon.
Never forget.
I'll never forget
This
them
is the
giving.
same organization that gave Daniel Jones
Dude, I walked in
40
here.
mil
I
a
was in
year.
a DSTV meeting
forever.
when Saquon went to the Birds.
Will that be one of the worst contracts ever?
What?
Daniel Jones getting
Yes.
40 mil
gave-
for 4 years.
I know it's not like completely linear with Saquon and Daniel Jones situation.
Mm-hmm.
However, it still stands that you gave Daniel Jones a big extension before you gave Saquon one. Then Saquon went and rushed for 2,000 yards. Almost broke Eric Dickerson's. Would have broken Eric Dickerson's records if he played in the last week and won a Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles. By the way, your most hated rival.
Mm-hmm.
That they will never beat those allegations.
No.
They will never beat those memes, dude. You cannot overcome that. How do you overcome that as a franchise,
the
dude?
Giants finish as the worst team in the NFC East this year.
Like, yeah, probably, because they're not better than the Commanders. They're not better than the Cowboys.
What about the
They're not better than the
Cowgirls?
Eagles. Cowboys will finish third.
Man,
Commanders
here we
second.
go again. This team ain't
You'll
gonna never win.
Yeah.
Louis Bell straight to
yeah,
Ash
that
that
cannot
cannot complete a
complete a
pass.
pass.
Sorry. I am actually a child.
Yeah, that's so
Oh my
funny.
god, what a pass from Illinois.
Okay, could-
Behind the back on the baseline and he made it.
Well, finally, this game's back. Good lord.
Deep three. Can't get it. Illinois threatening to get their largest lead tonight if they could drain a three. If they've gone up as far as 11. Looks like it's going to be a foul on Xavier. Look
Let
at
me
this.
see something.
Look at this pass.
That was nasty.
Dog. That was unbelievable.
I want to see if the YouTube TV like three ways. Okay, that was bad. The YouTube TV like triple screen is any better. Then I want to do that.
I don't have YouTube TV.
I got the 10-day trial just,
Do you actually?
yeah, because they offered it for March Madness.
I don't see it. See John Oliver. See the Sooners.
Let's see. And then
Bryant.
we're just not going to offer up the multi-screens. Okay,
Does not
cool.
look like it. So what I'm hearing
Dicks.
is YouTube TV is a waste.
Ugh. God almighty. They used to... They just not offer multi-screen. Okay, or just be annoying. I guarantee you once all these games are over, I'll, wait. No? Okay. Alright, we just don't have to do that.
Yeah, it's
cool.
just a waste.
It's a shame.
Back to.
Up your event has ended.
Oh, the event has ended. Goodbye. You are
Goodbye.
the mistake. Goodbye. Now Bryant cut the lead to 3. Start off the second half.
They want me to
And
suffer
Carr will be
tonight.
going to the line.
They want me to suffer tonight, I think.
Oh, and the Illinois game started to get out of the hand. They're only
Colin
up-
Carr missed a free throw.
Illinois is up as far as 14 now. UConn's still hanging on for
Second.
dear life. The Oklahoma game has been weirdly good right now.
For a second while it's at break. It's
That's
at
fair.
the under. It's at the under. Under 12. I'm losing my mind. All right, Colin Carr makes 1 and 2. I don't know who this guy is for Bryant, but he's a part of the
Timberlake
team
with
that
the
is only
ball.
down 4. Yeah, it's just
Timberlake to Withers looking for an option.
Kick to JT. Nope. Oh, that's a bad shot. But he fouled him.
He's gonna go to the line for 3 shots. Pins in.
I gotta take a piss. This is unbelievable.
That couldn't have gone much worse.
He was so nervous. I gotta go to the bathroom.
And that wasn't a good shot. He had no chance of making that. He hit off the glass. And he bricked the first one.
Well, that helps. Looks like we fouled the right guy. Look at him. He doesn't look confident, man.
Was it Freckles?
I think. Bong.
And he rimmed the second one.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Look at him, he was like looking up like he's like he's scared. Look at this guy's 4-14. Jesus God.
Third shot is good. They will get one. And the lead is back down to 3 as UConn looks like they're also going to go to the line.
Oh my God. Dan Hurley is going to make me like sick. Look at him. You nerd. Oh God, I hate nerd. Fears. Down low. Nice pass. Nice finish, Kohler.
Kohler getting himself involved as UConn's lead goes up to 2.
That's a second bucket. 20 points in the paint for Michigan State. That is something that is a strength of theirs. Here we go. We're running. Here we go.
Turnover on
Fears to Carr. No good. Rebound. Kohler blocked. Damn it.
Pinson going.
Yeah.
Pinson down the Withers.
Justin Timberlake. Oh, wait, that's not JT.
Not Timberlake.
JT's down low. JT pushed off.
And he's up.
Just pushed off our guy because he's Justin Timberlake. He's a pop star. Dick.
He's going to go for the shot. It's
give me bounce.
So he's going to get the rebound.
Nice.
Wide
Akins, cash out.
And it's in. Akins with the 3.
Cash in, cash out, baby. Let's go.
Bryant down by 6.
I don't feel like we're up by 6.
Pinson with the step back in. It's off the glass.
Look good. Rebound Carr.
UConn back up to 5. UConn seemed to
Cohen
get back
Carr
up
driving.
5.
Kicking. Gets it. Now kicks it
Wide
out.
open
Top of the
3
key
for
3.
Fears.
Got
He
it.
gets it.
Jeremy Fears. Timeout Bryant.
Michigan State starting to feel
Spartans starting to feel themselves. No worries, man.
Wow, with the last game that's looking good. Head over to let's see what the Xavier Illinois game did. And a bang! Oklahoma cuts the lead back to 2.
Uh-oh.
We're going up and fouled. Like I said, UConn cannot get away from being up by 5. Oklahoma has been fighting hard to stay in this game. As ball's up to 12 points. And that's going to go in. Every time UConn gets a bucket, it seems like Oklahoma has always had an answer.
They ain't out of that one. Illinois missed a free throw. I made it. Never mind. I'm tripping. Hey, guys, we want to watch Liberty, Oregon? No. No.
Don't do that to me. Step back 3, and it's clanked. And Oklahoma's on the fast break. They've been good at this all day, and they tied the game.
Oh, my God.
Oklahoma's been capitalizing on that fast break all day.
Come on, Oklahoma. Come on, baby.
In a game with not
Come
many
on,
lead changes.
Sooners. Prove me wrong.
In a game with not many lead changes, UConn led as far as 10.
Prove me wrong, man. I don't think I'll foul, but we're going to the break. 5:43 left to go there. Xavier, Illinois is also at a break. No, they're not. I'm tripping. It's Bryant, Michigan State at a break, as well as now UConn, Oklahoma. I can't speak. Xavier's down 14 though. Now down 12, but they got to figure something out with 10:52 to go to get back into this one.
Still got a decent bit of time, but they're starting to struggle a little bit. They've had no answers for Illinois' passing.
Oh boy, that would have helped if they could have gotten that steal. And the gamble does not pay off. That's an and one for the Fighting Illini.
And
That's
that's going to be Xavier's 7th foul.
not good. I think
I think the Sun's starting to. I think Xavier's season's about to come to a close.
it's a shame though. Yeah, it's a definite foul.
Fun fact: none of the first 4 teams made it past the first round.
Hey man. I guess that brings on the West Virginia and
Indiana.
haters out into the sun. Or I guess the UNC haters, I guess, as a
UNC
whole.
and Xavier haters.
Yeah, UNC and Xavier haters, which are primarily West Virginia
The
and.
St. Francis haters come out. It should have been us.
That should be me.
It should be us getting bitch slapped by Auburn.
Pretty much.
Maybe don't give up a full court pass and you don't have that
I
happen.
think Alabama State actually would have put up the better game. I thought
St. Francis was-
the St. Francis would
I
have
think it would
lost
have been
by
so
50,
funny.
man.
I feel like it would have been so funny though.
It would have been
See
funny,
an
but
AC
I think
school in.
St. Francis would have.
Oh Lord.
I think St. Francis would have lost by like 30.
No.
I mean, Alabama
But
State
again,
lost by 20,
It would have been
but
funny to see a team that was under 500 get in.
yeah,
A team that was under 500 and won the NEC.
they got into the big dance, but they didn't get into the biggest dance of them all. Round of
No.
64.
And bang, man! Illinois has
That's ball,
run
man.
away within these last 5 minutes, up as far as 17 now.
3 ball.
Back 3 and
Oh, Carr! Carr caught a body.
can we call that a car crash?
I think we might.
Holy
Holy-
shit!
Did you see that
was
shit?
Violent. And Bryant goes up and they can't make it. They go for the second shot and it's good.
Dang it.
Unless something changes, Illinois looks like they are moving on to the second round as they're going to face the.
Who are they going to face, actually? That's a good question.
Illinois is supposed to face.
Hold on, I got it.
I'm blanking right now. It's 3. Maybe Kentucky. I think it's Kentucky.
Yeah, they face Kentucky.
And
Another one.
bucket.
Zapala. No, it's Cooper.
That is a wild stat right there.
Oh, my God.
Oklahoma has had the lead for only 17 seconds the entire game.
Ryan cuts it to 9.
It's going to go back and forth
That
between
dude's
9 and
5
11.
of 16.
Oh, that pins in?
I think that 12 point, that like negates like 5 of your points. You really only have like 7 if you
Oh,
shoot
no.
that bad.
They have nobody, and that's a foul.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're gonna they should show the dunk now.
Shot's good.
That was one of the more disgusting dunks I've ever seen. Show it. Show the dunk.
Solo ball. What a name.
Yeah. Solo ball. You think he passes?
No.
I don't think he does.
No.
No.
No. Well, given that, like I said,
At this rate.
Unless Xavier starts making a comeback, we might be coming to the end here in the next probably 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The Michigan State looks like they're still going to probably comfortably win against Bryant right now. Liberty, we don't care. And we're getting a good finish here with UConn and Oklahoma as UConn is up by 2 with 5 minutes left. Oklahoma still looking for only its second lead of the night as they have only gotten the lead one time for 17 seconds. This would be the ultimate steal right here if Oklahoma could pull this off. This part of me thinks a lot of people betted against Oklahoma here because of Dan Hurley. UConn going up, and he's going to draw a foul. And thank God we're not watching the other game. The other game's still at halftime.
Oh my God, dude.
Alex Caravan, only 6 points tonight. He has a chance to make his first free throw, and he doesn't. He clanked it.
The Barstool Bryant Twitter page said we're supposed to be worried about a 6'5" forward that averages 8 and 3. Cohen Carr has like 20 points in this game now.
Does he actually have 20?
Probably he had like 15, like a few minutes left in the first half.
Did he really? Holy shit!
Dude, he's
second?
he's so good, dude.
I will give you an answer. Carr has
Yeah,
18.
yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
dude.
The next highest is 7 with Aikens.
They're usually like you look at like their averages, like they are pretty well rounded, and they have the deepest team in college basketball, in my opinion. It's at least one of them. I
That's
mean,
not
you
spooky.
can comfortably go.
Um,
What?
look out in the hall.
Oh, scared the hell out of me. Whoops.
I've never seen the lights get killed down here.
I haven't either. Yeah. So just for reference, guys, the lights they just killed the lights outside.
Which means there's probably a good chance within the next 30 minutes that Dupel might be on the way.
They never do it.
Like I said,
they never do it when the Dukes. It's publishing never Duke, but God forbid we.
But like I said, on the off chance we get kicked out or something like that, here's what's gonna happen. Bryant makes the bucket, and they might have gotten an and one.
Yeah, they did.
It was Timberlake.
JT. This is the way it's been going down.
That's gonna be a turnover on UConn.
What's going down if we? What were you gonna say?
That we might be ending this a little early, possibly, depending on the situation. Shot's good. Michigan State only up by 6.
You think they didn't? They might have not seen us when they walked by.
I don't know.
Because we're like behind like a screen.
Maybe.
Always sketches me out with this and that, but
Shots up and it's no good. Oklahoma's had so many chances, but they
Carr,
cannot
I got
capitalize
stripped away.
for that first
okay.
lead.
This Bryant game's getting a little sketchy here.
That's fine.
Ah, big shot, UConn.
There goes. No,
There you
that was
go.
an ugly shot from Timberlake.
My God.
And a wide open three. And
Aikens,
he-
God
Aikens.
Almighty, guys.
Aikens
Uh-oh.
again.
Why? What? Cohen Carr, dude.
Cohen Carr picks it
Cohen
up.
Carr.
Open 3. Back.
Got it. Cohen Carr legacy game. Oh my God. That tweet keeps on getting worse and worse.
Bryant's size is failing him. What a slam. Michigan State 49, Bryant 42 with about 14 minutes left in the second half. As Michigan State looks to, looks like a turnover for Michigan State.
Oh, great.
I don't know on what though. Maybe a 3-second violation? I don't really know what happened there. A slam. What a slam from Evans. That is Michigan State's 9th turnover.
Not great.
Yeah, it looks like it was a 3-second violation.
Yeah. I'd appreciate us to like run away with it a little bit.
And Cooper has 3
I think
fouls.
it's Charlie Cooper is his name. Well, no, it's Cooper, but
Timberlake gets it down to Evans. Evans driving in, and it's going to be a foul on Michigan State, I think, on Fiddler.
Fiddler on the Roof. That's a foul. is happening? What is
Deep
happening
three.
here?
Nope.
Thank God.
You can't get it.
Why has this UConn game been at break for like 1,000 hours?
It's been at break for a while. Oh, and they tried to steal it. He couldn't get it. Wide open three from Sears, and he clanked it.
Sears.
Fears.
Oh, I thought Sears.
Fine, man.
You know, and one no fun fact. I found a Sears in Virginia.
But Sears went like person Sears or like store Sears.
Like yeah, like the store. It was across from a Raising
Pretty
Cane's.
much went out of bounds.
It was across from a
Went out of
Raising Cane's, which is like a really like a
Oh yeah, I forgot
big
we have Raising.
like a really large contrast, you know.
Yeah. There's no one at the door. I swear I heard something. I'm like going
Yeah, maybe.
crazy. And Richardson bangs a three.
Look at that. 50 to 24.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they made one.
And one. Is that 3 or 2? I don't want to switch.
Not a
this
great
game.
shot, but it's good.
All right, caramba. And
That's
one.
gonna be a that's gonna be a foul.
Take it.
Now will Michigan State's worst enemy keep biting them right now? It's
Yeah.
also been Duquesne's worst enemy this year.
We know a thing or two.
The free throw line.
It was
But
also
that ball
our,
is
it was
stuffed.
also part of why our season ended.
UConn trying desperately to close this game out in an ugly fashion against Oklahoma. But easily what's been one of the best games tonight, even if it's been the pace has been absolutely dreadful at points. Deep three, and it's no good, but they picked up the rebound, they get it, and they score.
Wow.
think that
Oklahoma,
was
you're
solo
killing
ball.
yourself. You're hurting yourself here.
It was Reed Jr. And they've had some really good plays.
Yeah.
Like
They
they,
stay-
move the
they
ball
stay in
really
this game
fast,
here.
which has been the thing keeping them in it. They've been moving the ball really fast and efficient when they've been able to stop. Because UConn has been lulling them to sleep at points. When Oklahoma's been getting on the fast break, they've been scoring a lot and playing some of their best basketball. That shot's good. 2 minutes left. UConn up by 6 as Caravan thinks what could be a huge shot. Step back three and no good.
Oh my God,
but ugly
dude.
turnover again. That's the 10th one for Michigan State, and that shot is good.
Jesus Lord.
Michigan State playing like a kind of Tennessee Wofford kind of game right now.
Oh,
They
like
haven't
that.
really let Bryant back in it fully, but they have played really sloppy.
Not great.
Picked up by
no.
Bryant. Bryant on the fast break. Evans down the baseline. Past the
Yes.
Timberlake, and Timberlake gets stuffed.
I want to go home. Come on. Jesus
And
Lord.
that's going to be a foul on, I think, Evans?
Or anyone who on that drive. Oh my
Maybe
God.
Pins on?
Please get that to double digits. MSU.
That shot's no good. Picked up by Oklahoma
Yeah,
again
good.
on the moving on the fast break. They
Wow.
stumble. They get fouled.
Okay, that's a Duquesne-esque run. 1 field goal in the last 4:40.
Really does feel like that. The minute 19 left.
And of course, Hurley doesn't like the call because what does he like? Oh.
It is a little soft, but I do think it is a foul.
Certainly a
Don't
foul. He
look
was in
now.
his.
Illinois, or Xavier's doing everything they can to get back in this game. There's still 5 minutes left. There's enough time for things to change.
Oklahoma missed the first. My God,
Illinois
dude.
shot is
You're
up
gonna
and
win
it's
a-
no good, but
you
they
won 2
can't get it.
natties.
Xavier can't hold on. Fremantle stumbles.
Man, Oklahoma missing the first is not good.
First shot's up and no good. Second shot is up and it's good. UConn back to the same spot they've pretty much been all game. 5 up at points. And a turnover from
That
Illinois.
would be big.
Can't get it.
I don't mind the shot, but it really hurts when you don't make it.
It
You don't
does.
convert on those.
It's not bad shot selection, but it's not the best.
All right.
With about 5 minutes left in the game, Illinois up by 11. Fires a pass for UConn.
My
Oh,
God.
he turns it over.
Oh, God. No! Oh, my
They
God.
pick up the
what the what
Stop
just
the
happened?
fast break.
I got to go quick here.
Oklahoma going in.
Quick bucket. Oh, no.
And they
that's,
stuff him. That could be game.
That's game.
It's not yet, but it's
Got
definitely
foul.
near it. And now they're going to
Edwards
foul.
certainly qualifies one. Still? Jesus. Oh, God.
Game is within
Cohen
8.
Carr is a career high in points.
Helps win. Bro, this feels like the
I feel like Cohen Carr's like the most
this
athletic guy
feels
on
like
the
the
court
Bama
right
game.
now.
Or no, this does feel like the Tennessee game. Where Lanier
'Cause it's not
basically
even
held
Bama, yeah.
held their team together from having an ugly game essentially, and Carr is
Yeah.
kind of keeping. Carr and Richardson are pretty much the two keeping this team from falling apart right now.
Yeah. No, tell you what.
Fears has been
You
having a
go
really
up.
quiet
You're gonna
day.
go up against a. If you can hold on here, you go up against a stingy New Mexico team that just took down Marquette.
And
In
definitely
a
feeling
close
good.
one. They're gonna have to play much better on Sunday. I
They
missed
can't make
that.
it, but they get the rebound. Kohler gets the rebound.
Why?
3 again, and he makes
Lucky.
it.
Holloman's hit some big shots this year. Now,
Oklahoma
I don't
can't make it.
necessarily.
And that's going to be
game.
game. UConn up by 7 as they get fouled. It's essentially game over unless something changes. If
Unless-
something changes, we'll let you know. So although it
Unless-
says close game.
Yeah, close game. I mean, semi. Unless Brian can do something here before the under 8 timeout, that's about all she wrote. But MSU looking good right now. I mean, not as a
Foul.
total for the game.
And that foul
Oh,
almost went
almost an
in.
and one.
Xavier's only up by 9. Or down by 9. With 4 minutes left. And I think they
Make
got an
it
and
8.
1.
Yeah, they can make it 8 here.
If the game comes to an end, UConn will take down Oklahoma. Illinois now only up by 8 with 4 minutes left in the game.
We have an extra viewer. About 2.
Yay.
Yay! 3 ball! Uh-oh. Can we not do this? All right, focus Illinois. Focus, pocus.
Illinois struggling. No points in the last 3 minutes. They've been on a real cold drought right now. They could have finished this game,
Oh,
but they
almost
just
an
can't
and one
finish
from
right
Michigan.
now.
They can't finish. How's that? What?
Somehow kept it in, and they have a wide open look at 3, and he drains it.
Wow. Not
That's
a
a
dagger,
huge-
but that's
That's
a
huge
big
bucket
cut.
to make to keep that momentum on Illinois' side. They really felt like they were getting back in it, and they just couldn't get it.
Should we?
No, but yes.
Okay, so Oregon's up by 25. And that bucket's going to be good. Little
Ball
quiet
game.
slam. And Illinois is up by 13 with about 3 minutes left. It's not looking good for Xavier at this point. And he gets absolutely rejected. And that bucket is good.
Man, MSU, come on.
Michigan State up by 12. I think that's their largest lead of the night.
Oh, you might be right. Hope we can kind of turn it on here to end the game. It'd be nice.
That's going to be a foul and a turnover on Illinois, on O'Reilly.
I don't know how
Ball
we would.
is tipped up and lost.
I'm noticing these lower major schools are really crashing the boards.
The really low ones have been good. Like Wofford was
Yeah.
decent at it to a degree.
RMU was all right.
Army
at
was
it.
great at it.
Yeah,
They were
I thought they were
completely-
right. I think there was
Omaha for the first half was completely embarrassing. St.
Yeah,
John's with
that was
boards.
the one I was really thinking of. Yeah,
And Bryant's been relatively solid, all things considered, with some issues on the defensive side. But
but you just saw there, just flying in. That's Jason Richardson right there in the gray sweatshirt,
This'll be-
white hat.
I got you.
He won a dunk contest, I'm pretty sure.
I think we'll give it maybe.
Sixers legend, by the way. I used to have a Jason Richardson jersey.
I think we'll give it one more in-game minute for Xavier, Illinois. If Xavier can't make it within single digits, I think we might wrap it up for the night.
Michigan State, as long as they don't do anything stupid here before the underage, should be good.
Yeah, if they're up by 13, I think they'll be fine. Richardson makes a second free throw.
Now they make free throws.
They were
when
up
it's-
by 14.
Now they make free throws when they don't. When I'm calm.
To wrap it up, I mean, I want to say thank you to everybody. We finished with a total of over 70 viewers. Y'all have been
Now we get the 3 viewers.
phenomenal.
Yeah. No, really appreciate it, guys. Fun couple of days here.
Who knows? Depending on how their schedule
yeah.
works, we could be back for the Sweet 16.
Yeah,
That
look
ball
forward
is
to it,
tipped
yeah.
up and out, but that will be Bryant's ball with 13 seconds left on the shot clock.
9:13 left in the game. I've been in College Hall today since 10 o'clock. Actually, I've been here since like 9:45.
Here sits about 10:30. Xavier up by 13 with about 2:26 left to go. So, yeah, if Xavier can't cut the lead back to single digits within the next minute, we're probably going to call it for the night. Thank you all so much. And, yeah, we'll give you a little more commentary until that's done as they are showing the freaking Minecraft movie. Oh, my God.
They've been showing a lot. We need it.
That's up and no good.
Sucks.
What the?
I don't know how that wasn't a foul, but okay.
I don't know how Evans even got that ball off.
Yeah.
Deep three, and no good. Kohler with the rebound. Congratulations to UConn. You'll be moving on to face Florida.
I don't think they might. Oh, that would be devastating if they have to play Florida.
I
For
thought
my-
it was Florida. It could be.
It is, yeah. Oh, that could be.
That's gonna be rough. And now Michigan State's up by 16. So
Yes, thank God.
Xavier gets 2 shots here and a chance to
Um,
make it 11 with the 2:26 left.
I don't know, but I wasn't really too
They
concerned
can't get it.
about Florida playing Auburn or Florida playing UConn, but
No.
yeah, I'm thinking about it now, and for me, that game was regardless going. All the Sweet 16, all the round of 32 games for me were like, except for like 1 or 2, were gonna be like appointment TV, for me, as it is.
Mhm.
But I'll tell you what, Florida, UConn, I'm particularly interested in. You
I
know,
will be mainly looking at McNeese Purdue. Deep shot from Riley, and that is good. What a shot from Riley!
well, not much you can do
And
there.
that's pretty much going to be the game at this point, as they are up 15 with about a minute 50 left. That's unbelievable. That's just chucking up a prayer and just hoping it goes in, and it does.
Also,
And they're going to confirm it. That is good. And one more time with Liberty, as they are down by 29.
Liberty Bibberty.
They are down by 29, 60 to 31.
I think it's a good time.
We calling it for the night?
Yeah.
For the last time to everybody, thank you so much for this unbelievable night. It's been a great time all the way around. As we
Really
finished with a
great
total
time,
of
yeah.
73 views between me and Jack's channel. You guys have been awesome. Any last words you want to say before we call for the night?
Appreciate y'all tuning
As
in.
the clock strikes midnight.
Oh my god, that's insane. Well, we have to wait until it strikes midnight, I think, or I can tell you in a second.
Well, we could just wait till the clock. I got my phone here just in case as well. But as
Well,
the
I got
clock
about
striking midnight,
half a minute until it strikes.
Any
midnight.
last words you want to say?
I just want to say I appreciate y'all tuning in. Whether you tune in last night or tonight or both, regardless, we really appreciate it. We might be back for Sweet 16 or Elite 8. We'll
Yes.
see. Yeah, well, if I want to be back,
I definitely will be at some point.
so
We'll decide when.
with the power of 2, we'll figure it out. As the clock strikes midnight. Dang it!
But now,
As the clock strikes midnight.
as the clock strikes midnight,
Wow. Okay.
We say thank you to everybody. Thank you for tuning in at DSTV on the first day, and then Jack Morgan
JMBL. we'll
Jack
call it.
Morgan broadcasting live and Silver Ranch. Y'all have been the best. I love and appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate all my friends and family and all of Jack's friends and family who tuned up for this, and everyone else who had a chance to tune in.
We
Jack
appreciate it.
Morgan, I'm Nick Fernbaugh. Thank you for everybody listening on Silver Ranch. And for the final time, if you enjoyed this, be sure to like, comment, subscribe to both of our channels. Turn on the bell for notifications so you don't miss out on anything that we drop on our channels, because all the love and support you guys leave mean the world to me. And from that, have a good night. We're heading home. Peace.
I'm going home for the first time since 9:30.